let me ask you a question. You keep saying that Dr. York went up in court and and admitted that he was guilty. Am I correct?
He copped out. He
Did
didn't go to trial. He copped out.
Did you see the video?
Did I see the video of it? I seen a few videos with him in court. What that mean? He got drugged?
What
Yeah,
did he
right.
What did he cop out to, Poppy?
He copped out to all of those charges. The charges, not tax evasion, not that. Like Prince York tried to say, he copped out to all of those charges of molestation, and the reason why he copped out was because he gave those children herpes.
Now, hold on. Now, what did he cop out to, though? What was the charges for him copping out?
Child molestation.
No. What was the time? What was the time that he will get if he cop out?
The time that they gave him over 100 years.
Now, Poppy, reason with me. Let's deal with some real truth for a minute. If a man would cop out to 200 years or to 100 years, come on, Poppy, it don't make sense. He have nothing to lose. Why would he cop out to 100 years, Poppy? He would automatically, hold on, Poppy. He would go to trial. When you look at the case, you will see that Dr. York is definitely not in his right state of mind, brother.
You know what's funny? First of all, Hotep Senu Hena Senut, ET, Ren Ishaka Nugu Kemet. I hope you're doing well. The title of this live stream is Child Molester Defenders and some baby mama drama, fake news. I just realized that the video has been made private, man. Maybe I will be able to play it because I have it loaded. So hopefully, let's see if it plays. Not that one. Hope it will play, man. Hopefully with the cache and all that, you know. So funny, man. Oh, video unavailable. You see that? Dang. I was at the movies, man. My phone ringing. Okay, let's deal with this. Now, that Hebrew Israelite dude, he's from the Congo. I spoke with him for the first time on Kill to Be the Witchfinder General. He's from the Congo. He said he doesn't like Africans because he's a Hebrew Israelite. You understand what I'm saying? The dude has self-hate. He was so salty because he's one of Judas Nasty groupies. And I've already shared hashtag bisexual Judah Nasty. And just yesterday, he said that he used to have gay thoughts. So he's salty. And I remember he was trying to get on my panel. And I think I wanted him to use a webcam. And he showed somebody's name on a piece of paper. I said, oh, did he tell you about the pedophile? So from a few seconds that I heard, he said that I'm banned from the conscious community in France. Well, there's no conscious community in France. And he said that he's going to show a video where I'm beating my baby mother, like with the baby on her arms or something like that, you see? And he said you can hear the baby crying. Now, that video that he played, it's actually an audio. It's on my Facebook account. I put the video up. And I was like 19 minutes late. as I got, and I told that story several times. Several times I explained that my baby mother assaulted me physically, but I had the audio, so I got off scot-free. I don't even have a criminal record. So I'm like 19 minutes late. She opens the door. She starts blah, 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 blah. And then when she takes her phone to film me, to record me, I took the phone and I threw it away because she had done that before. And I told her, look, I don't authorize you to film me. She filmed me when I was taking my belongings. And she put it online like, oh, look at such a bad dude taking his belongings. Like, I'm not allowed to take my belongings. But she had some Pan-Africans gaslighting her. Some Pan-Africans who were defending the child molester. That stuff doesn't work. It's not new to me. And as I threw the phone, she came in to attack me. Let me share the link. I just put my hand up like that in front of her. She was going like that, my stomach, stuff like that. I even had the earpiece. She ripped the earpiece. And she probably thought that, maybe if I was recording, it would not record anymore. But even though she ripped it, she broke it actually. But it was still recording. So I have the whole stuff. And the other voice, the other dude that you hear, is the neighbor. Now, he speaks French. If you know him, he's French speaker, plate. And that's what does he say? Because I saw, as I scrolled forward, I saw that Reggie had the text and they use Google Translate. But, with Google Translate, it's not that great of a translation, But that neighbor, he's saying, in French, of course, please stop, please, there are children, please. And he says, Fatou, that's her name. I mean, that's short for a longer name, but So the neighbor is begging her to stop. When the police heard that, they let me go scot-free. They knew she was lying. Now, he talks about pictures. Beat her, whatever. She put a picture of her wrist with some bandage. You ever seen the movie There's a Thin Line Between Love and Hate with Martin Lawrence? And he breaks up with the girl. Then she calls her, she said there's an emergency. Then he gets to the hospital. She's on the bed and she goes like this and he holds her arms and she calls, like the security, whatever. And then when they come, she goes like, starts crying like, please, whatever, I don't know if she said, don't hit me, whatever. Same kind of thing. You see? When that happened, I went to collect my child for the weekend. Oh, by the way, that's, dang, what year was it? My son was maybe 2 or something. Oh, Zani wrote, imagine asking for donation after he did use Google Translator for your drama. Well, my son maybe was 2 or 3. I don't remember, man. The date will be on the Facebook post. I'm the one who put the damn video on Facebook. I'm the one who put it up. The Hebrew dude was acting like he was some exclusive. So I collected my child, you know what I'm saying? I left. When I brought my child, I ring, not opening. I send a text message, I'm here, she's not opening. Then I see 2 policemen coming. And they go, is it for you that I told that story before. Is it for you that is it for you to is it for you that we're coming, for you to bring hey, what's up, young hero?
Yeah, what's going on, man, Shaka?
Yeah, just it's so funny. I just want to finish, saying, and then we can chop it up.
Yeah.
So, is it for you that we have to come, and say, it said like you dropping your son? Yeah, dropping my son. You have to come. Then she opens the door, and then I see her with a bandage. And then she said, yeah, they told me to call you because he was violent last time. I mean, that was Sunday. I pick him up on Friday, bring him back on Sunday. You know what I'm saying? And then it said because it was violent. And I said, what did I do? What did I do? Even that time, I had a phone recording because I knew what she did. So I was saying, you never know. And then she said, yeah, you know what you did? I said, what did I do? She said, you know what did I do? She said, yeah, you hit me. I said, you're lying. Then the policeman, they tell me, okay, you want to come with us, search the station, take the report, whatever. And I went out for a lawyer. Then they gave me another appointment. I said, is there a lawyer? They said, no. I said, I want a lawyer. They gave me another appointment. There was no lawyer. A police lady, she got mad because I asked her a question, and she said, "Okay, you on the what do you call it? Like you're in custody, you know what I'm saying? And then you're entitled to a lawyer free of charge. You don't have to come with your own lawyer." And I saw the lawyer, man. He seemed cool. I said, "Hey, I didn't tell them, but I have the audio recording." He said, "You must play it." Because you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to face a judge and then said, "There we go, I have the recording." But he seemed like a cool dude, you know what I'm saying? He was biracial. He was mixed race, half black, half, and when the police heard it, you should have seen their face. They took the audio from my phone and they said they're gonna do a transcript. The police lady, she's like higher up. She was talking to me like, like I'm a, woman beater. You know what I'm saying? At first, when she heard it, she was talking to me so nice and sweet. You know what I'm saying? When they called her first, she wasn't available. When the lady said, "Okay, you're in custody, you're gonna get your lawyer," all of a sudden she was available. She came in the police station. She cried. She said, "You know what hurts me is that he did that in front of the children." She has a son from a previous relationship, so her son was like, dang, 8 maybe, and my son I think was 2 or 3, and lady said, "Okay, I have to write to the procureur, how you call it, black prosecutor or whatever, and then get back to you." She's talking all sweet. 15 minutes later, she said, "Okay, you're free to go. I don't have a criminal record." That lady lied. She assaulted me physically. And you know what's funny? She had to do a stage, but it's like
Hold on.
yeah, I cannot translate
Let
that.
me make this.
Young Heru, I want you to play the stuff. The video is private now. Maybe he realized that's just ridiculous. I don't know what happened, But yeah, in a nutshell, that's what happened. She had to go and do like some
He
award.
said,
Come again?
huh? I said, that's what he do. He said during the video he would take it down, so I'm not surprised. But
Well,
me personally,
me
personally, I don't know if you know what happened, but I was on that show.
I saw you on there. I saw you on there.
Yeah. I was speaking. So
That
I just
dude.
Go ahead after you done. I'll
Yeah. Once again, that dude is salty because he's a self-hating African. He's from the Congo. He said,
"Oh yeah,
"We don't like
I told him
Africans."
that.
Yeah.
I told him that.
He said, "We don't like Africans." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey,
And
Shaka,
yeah.
let me ask you something. You got a
Yeah.
thing?
No.
Well, just be careful because this nigga been talking.
No. He said
like he about that life.
he said it the first time I spoke to him on Kiddo.
Yeah, I know,
Be the
but
Witch from the General. He said, "Yeah, I got gats, blah blah blah
yeah,
blah blah." I said,
you
"Man,
should
what you talking about?"
always have a thing though, Shaka.
No, he is different. It's different. It's not the kind of thing
It
I would
ain't
talk on
different,
here.
bro.
It's not the
You
kind
need
of thing
to
I would talk on
protect
here. No,
yourself at all
that dude
times.
is mentally disturbed. He's mental. Plus, I'm glad you said that, young Heru, because the few seconds, I just wanted to play this shame. I tried to play the video is private. He said, "Oh, Jacques knows who I am." I never met the dude. I don't even know the dude. He said he lived in England and
all
now he's
kind
in
of
France.
crazy stuff.
And he said, "Young Heru knows who I am." And we don't even know that dude. I mean, I spoke to him on Kiddo Be the Witchfinder. I spoke to him on my panel. He was all nice and cordial. Then I think at the end he started going crazy, disrespectful. But he's on my channel, man. We gave him respect. He said he will prove that the Bantus come from Asia. But yeah, so in a nutshell, brothers and sisters, I heard Sanet was like, "What? Oh, he's beating on his baby moms with the baby in the arm." She's the one who assaulted me. She had to do an awareness.
Yeah, what was that about? That was arguing.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, because I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and I told them I'm gonna be real about it, just like I told them I'm not gonna change up just because I'm on your panel now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be respectful, because at first it was disrespectful, but at the end it got respectful. You know what I'm saying? So, me personally, me, I don't care to have no internet interaction or no ridiculous thing with nobody, because at the end of the day, it don't affect me in no way. You know what I mean? Now, if somebody double cross me in real life, it's a problem, and they don't want to see that problem. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, I was trying to tell him, you know what I'm saying, there's a lot of the things that was discussed, you know what I mean? So I know you wasn't beating on your girl, you know what I'm saying? But this guy trying to paint that narrative like you a woman beater, and I'm pretty sure there is no records or paperwork on that. Like I was telling them, and I said I'm gonna ask you a few questions. Like I told him over here, we all men, we all got our opinions. We all think for ourselves. So even if we disagree, ain't nothing about, oh, I don't talk to you because I disagree and this and that. You know what I'm saying? But I was trying to talk to Sanet at first. I was pointing so much things out. He keep pulling me back in the back and muting me. You know what I'm saying? Because he making point of views, but every time he do, I counter attack his point of views and show him that he's a hypocrite, and he knew it. You know what I'm saying? So,
but young hero, please, let me just get out of the way. She had to do an awareness kind of training, and I don't know if it lasts a day or a few days or a week, for domestic violence. Usually, it's a dude who has to do that. She had to do that.
Oh, she had to do that.
She had a warning for the first time she assaulted me.
Right.
Then
I know you
yeah,
told
hold on,
us.
no, yeah, but other people, they don't know. You see, I told that story several times. You know, you have many different type of people here, and the chat is open to everybody. She assaulted me another time in front of the police station. I'm sorry, the train station. All messy, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
the
I
baby was tied in the back, you know, like the way African women do. Yeah. And as she was going like that, the knot was being untied, and like people were like, "Look, your baby is about to fall," and she would just tie it again and go and go. She wanted me to hit her. You know what I'm saying? That's what she wanted. Yeah. So the second time she had a warning, which really she should have been punished, you know, because what's the point giving a warning? Warning is like, don't do it again, otherwise you get some, you know, punishment, you know. But she's a woman, you know what I'm saying? So you know how it is. Yeah, if it was the other way around. So she had to do an awareness, like domestic violence awareness stuff, which really what would be their baby moms would normally do. We have Neo X in the place to be. So that's what I wanted to put for the record. I know exactly she what assaulted saying. Me physically. Yeah. She accused me, and she had. Hold on, I just want to say this to you, young hero. Like I said in France, if you assault somebody, they will say the person had like less than 8 days of work. You know, because once the injury makes it to that the doctor requires you to be off work for more than 7 days, you could do jail time because they consider it serious. She had 20 days of work, and it's not the general practitioner that you go to in the city. This kind of thing is in the hospital, is the a judicial medical unit, you know, unité médico-judiciaire, you know. So it's not just any doctor, like, you know, the doctor, you cool with him, or can you just say that I got this type of injury? No. That dude, his job is on the line. You know what I'm saying? So if she had 20 days of work required by the doctor, it means that either she injured herself or she asked somebody to injure her. You know what I'm saying? So if she had 28 days, 21 days of work, how come I have no criminal record? She's the one who assaulted me. She's the one who assaulted me physically, and the neighbor was begging her to stop. Now, yes, the baby is crying because the baby is seeing, you know, the parents going at it. I mean, she's the one who was assaulting me. And one thing is that as she did that, my son was crying. My son, her son held my son, you know, because we were living in the same place. He was doing 1 week with us and 1 week with his father. I'm talking about her eldest son. And he said, "Oh, he's crying." So I went to grab him, and at one time you hear her go like, you know, but in French, she said, "Oh, leave him." She didn't want me to take him. She wanted the police to come and maybe play the victim, so I don't get my child. Anything she would to do for me to not have my child. How many times I was supposed to have him on the weekend? I didn't have him. I was supposed to have him for the school holidays, because he's supposed to be exactly every other week, and half of the school holidays, she wouldn't give it to me, you know what I'm saying? But I took him, and then, you know, and then I don't know if we hear that all the way, but actually she closed the door, then she opened the door and she gave me the bag with his clothes, you know what I'm saying? So the bag was prepared, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, the other voice you hear is the neighbor begging her to stop, and he says, stop. And
you don't want to put it out for the public. I already know. You gotta explain, but
go ahead, then we can hear from your ex. Go ahead.
Yeah, after I just say a few things, then I'm gonna come back, because at the end of the day, I ain't going to come up here and be disrespectful to nobody, because they seem like they at the end, like they wanna move on and stop. I told them, just stop calling out my name and disrespecting me, and I won't do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So in saying that,
Hello?
if
Oh, yeah.
y'all can meet in the middle, I will never see it ending, because they like to talk about we as a community need to come together and we don't need to be doing this and doing that.
No,
And
hero. I'm trying to be polite, man.
I
But
know,
they are defending
I
child
know,
molesters.
Shaka, you ain't.
They ain't putting no pressure on me.
Hold on, hold
That dude,
on,
that
hold
yeah, go
on.
ahead, go ahead, go
I
ahead.
told you I made him come clean a few times. Even Neo X did. Just like the same thing with Inky and all this he was putting on the internet like they friends now. He just told us that he hate that nigga and he charged him $300 to come back on his channel, and then he took it out. So he been
Hold on. Come again, please. About
Sanetta,
$300?
man.
Yeah,
Like I'm
yeah.
not. This is information. I'm not. I told Sanetta I'm not gonna talk down on him as long as he don't do the same to me.
Yeah. That's cool. That's
And I
cool. But
told him Shaka's
yeah.
gonna do what he's gonna do. And I told
Yeah.
him both of y'all need to apologize to the community if that's how you really feel. But anyway, Shaka,
Apologize for going
but,
against some of the sis. Okay, go ahead.
but
But
listen,
what
right?
was that? What was that
But
$300 thing?
he said they've been, you know how he been bringing Inky back like they friends now, and Inky made a mistake on what he said. But at the end of the day, he just told us that they are not friends and he hate that nigga. And the last time he brought him on his panel, he charged Inky $300, and then he took the video down. So I'm just showing you that he's contradicting himself all the time. He's telling us I made him come clean a few times about being honest, and he said the same thing when I told him, you talking about Shaka, but look, Inky, Unc, this one, that one, Apostle, everybody in your circle say the same thing. Polite, Captain, people in your circle have things to do with this crime, or they know people that would make you look bad. So I told him that, and he told him he told me he's about his money. You see what I'm saying? At least he was honest about it, because that's what I'm trying to show everybody. The guy, regardless of what, if he's not personally involved with the child molesting, and I don't think he is, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, he know people that had these kind of charges, or they involved with these charges right now, or they support people who had these charges, and people around him call him child pedo promoter. So he can't be just mad at you. You know what I mean? He had no answer for that. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just being real right now with you and Sanetta, because at the end of the day, like I told him, I told him, bro, every time we bring your name back up, because everybody that on your panel, in your chat, coming on Shaka channel and disrespecting him. They don't ask no conversation. They're not
He
polite.
sends them, brother. He sends them, and like you
Well,
say, he
I
sends
wouldn't
his
know, you know what I'm saying?
henchmen.
But I was just
No,
putting
but
the truth in his face
I
to
know,
show
I
him.
know, and that's what's up. That's what's up. Because
Yeah. So
indeed, he sends little toy soldiers to cop for him, and I have the receipt, so I play the receipts, and he doesn't like it. And what bothers him, brothers and sisters, is that clip of him defending Malachi York for 10 minutes straight. It's probably the worst vid he ever made in his life. You understand what I'm saying?
Shaka,
So
let me ask you a question.
yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead.
Like I've been after this Neo, you're gonna go, then I'm gonna come back. But you know how I am, and even Andrina said how I be telling you, like I told Senator, I be telling him, don't even pay this guy no attention, don't even give them the energy, don't even go to their level, because it makes you look like them. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
don't
I
do that.
told him, oh, I know that. I mean about the cursing and thing, but I told him how a man supposed to respond people keep
Oh, you're breaking up.
disrespecting him and
Okay.
call his name. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? You're not supposed to express yourself. So they like to talk about like Reggie, you know what I mean? No disrespect, because we had a regular conversation, but I'm just putting it out there from what we talked about. He was talking about the whole Ma'at thing and what it stands for, which I
Reggie's a
understand, because I know
Reggie's a
what he
butler,
talking about.
hypocrite. He's
Hold on,
capping for
Shaka.
child
Yeah,
molesters and scammers.
don't
My
even.
my ad is not scamming. Go ahead,
Yeah,
young girl. Go ahead. Go ahead.
listen. Though I'm
Yeah, yeah,
gonna show you the contradiction,
yeah.
but I'm saying he's talking about what it's done and this and peace and that, and I understand that, because that's what we trying to put in our life, positive vibration. But that doesn't mean a man can express himself. And in saying that, Reggie do the same thing. When people lash out at him, he curse them. He say "f you," this and is that ma'at? Sanetta called people children out, mother out, disrespect everybody on the panel, including Reggie. Is that my aunt?
He called
You see
Reggie a
what?
bitch and Garfield. He called
Yeah,
both of them
but that's
bitches.
my point. That's my point right there. So even if I hear what they saying, it goes both ways. This is what I was trying to get down to them in their head. Both people need to look at themselves if they want this thing to stop and want us to really come together. And you know what I'm saying? Dosoneda be speaking like she's intelligent, excellent,
Oh,
all kind of
she's
what.
supposed Malaka York, so she's off the. I mean, she's
You
a
know,
little
but
homie.
I won't
She's
disrespect her because at the
no,
end she
I'm not
said
asking
some
you to.
negative thing. But I'm just saying,
I'm not asking you to disrespect her. But
yeah,
check
she
this out,
like
young
to
hair,
talk like they doing this and they doing that, but I haven't seen nothing. They
she's
don't never talk
defending a child
about it.
molester. That's it. She
Yeah,
can say
but let
whatever she
Neo
wants.
go though.
Yeah, yeah. But young hair, just for the record, you see yesterday when I was on Neo X channel, did you hear me use a profanity to Osanera?
No, maybe I
I said he's a
came
coward,
in
he's a sucker,
disrespectful.
he's a punk, but I didn't use it. Like, if he slipped up, he slipped up. But I don't recall using a profanity because usually I don't curse. I curse a few times because he went out of line. But I didn't talk
Yeah,
about his family members. But go ahead,
but
young hero, feel
you
free.
responding though, you know what I mean? So
No, but I was trying to be careful yesterday not to use profanity. I said a few
yeah,
things,
because
but
I
yeah,
know
yeah.
you try to preach what you teach, what you preach.
Mm.
But yeah, I know it's hard sometimes because the best times in my life is when I was away from everybody in the hills. You know what I'm saying? Not around humans. That's when you have the most peace of mind. But go ahead.
Yeah, new experience for your sister. You couldn't help it. You went there. You're on mute, sister. Or maybe she's not available right now.
Yeah,
But
but a
yeah,
lot went on, man. A lot of this.
Hey, you still got me on hold?
Oh, look at that. Go ahead.
on the whole, no, on the whole, sister.
Oh, really? Hey, Shaka, I only got like a few minutes, but I
Mm.
just want to say to y'all, hey, bro, good job, dude.
I
Like,
know,
you
right?
got, like, I really, like, men like you, I really appreciate you, like, not being afraid to challenge another man when they on some bullshit, bro. And you did. You got him. Like, you exposed to the people who care, because the majority of them people don't care. They his supporters. But you
Mm.
exposed that Sarnetta would sell his soul for a fucking nickel. You get what I'm saying? Like, you literally asked that man, why, if you so mad at Shaka for insinuating that you might be a pedophile, but then you got the man who actually called you a pedophile, return back to your show and do whatever he did on your show for $400. Damn, your reputation, your integrity ain't worth more than $400.
I understand why he removed the video now.
You know,
But
and you
but
but yeah, I just wanted to say thing. And I know, Shock, I know you told me not to come back up there, go up there, but let me tell
hey,
you why I went
it's
up there.
done. It's done.
No,
It's
no,
all
no.
good,
But let
sister.
me just tell you real quick, because of course, I ain't get to say over there. I talked to my little brother, the one who I told, in a couple of my family, who I promised not to go back on the show. When I told them what was going on, they did say they give, they cool with me going up there, clearing my name about what
Yeah,
I
yeah,
said and what
yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
say.
But
But you seen how, and then hold on, now on everything I love, Sonetta called me with Sister Freedom. He was all nice and sweet. Neo, just come on the show. I ain't gonna curse you out. I'm gonna let you talk. That's why I started laughing as soon as he started doing it. You know what I'm saying? But I
yeah.
felt like my point was made, and at the end of the day, you need to let me promote your merch on my channel, because I will be promoting, and I'm gonna keep supporting your show, bro. Because they
Mm.
really mad for no
But
reason,
yeah,
and
no,
like,
they're mad because of the video of Saneda defending the
and
child molester. Yeah.
and not even trying to be disrespectful, but sometimes you got to get disrespectful, because Sister Freedom and Dulcinea, they all are condoning it, bro. You're right. They are condoning it.
They
They're
both
condoning it.
they,
It's
they
simple
both
as that.
they
So,
both support Malachi Yoko committee child molester. But Neo X,
yeah.
I want to tell you in case you haven't heard earlier, because that story I told it to my on my channel several times. Is my baby mother who assaulted me, the mother of my son, who actually abducted him since November. She took him to Africa. I haven't seen him since November. She took him over there against my consent. He's born here. He has the nationality of here. He should be here. I have the right of visit and accommodation, basically, every other weekend and half of the school holidays. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I speak to him every now and then on WhatsApp when he insists, I presume, because it's not often. But he's 8 years old. He was like 2 or 3 years old. She physically assaulted me. The neighbor came out and begged her. He said, please, please, Fatu, please don't do it. They are children. They are children. Please don't do it. So the police let me up when they heard the audio because I was recording on my phone. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even have a criminal record, man. But that dude, that Hebrew Israelite, he's salty because he's a groupie of Judah Nasty. And now people know that Judah Nasty was typing messages about, the sexual things he wanted to do with men. And just yesterday we played Judah Nasty saying that he used to have gay thoughts. That Hebrew Israelite dude, he was acting, because I heard a few seconds. He said, Shaka knows who I am. I don't even know the dude. I spoke to him online. He's from the Congo. Now, the Congo, for those who don't know, that's in the center of Africa. And he said, we don't like Africans. He's a self-hating African because he's a Hebrew Israelite, you see. So that video, it's on my Facebook account. I made it public. So it's just the audio from my recording, so we can hear, the convo, and we can hear the neighbor begging her to stop hitting me. You know what I'm saying? So it's so funny. I heard something. I was like, oh, he's beating on his baby moms, but the baby is in the arms, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? He's lucky I couldn't get to play it. I mean, some people heard it, but it would have been better for people to hear how he was rejoicing. And I was in a movie. My phone was ringing.
they
I didn't
thought
want
they
to pick
had
it up.
something on you.
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, man, he's so funny. They think he must be rejoicing right now. And I was like, that's gonna be fun, you know what I'm saying? But hey, man, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie, I got home, look at the time, I ate a little bit before I started the live stream, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to be comfortable. But it's 1 a.m., man. You know what I'm saying? Just a few more minutes, I would have had some of it them rejoicing. Like they think that I hit her when she's the one who actually hit me. You know what I'm saying? I'm an arm like that. She was giving me, punches in the stomach, not a thing. And then the neighbor came, begged her to stop. Then I took my son and I left. So nice try, but it's a fail. I have no criminal record, man. She had to do some awareness, day. I don't know how long it lasts, but some awareness against regarding domestic abuse, because she's the one who was violent, and she assaulted me another time in front of the train station. So but that's so funny. It's a video on my Facebook account that I have put up. If it was damaging, I wouldn't have put it up.
When you done. Shaka, one more question just to get it out the clear, because what his name is? Tahaka Bay or something? Yeah. Were you on Tahaka Bay show like a year ago?
Yeah. He came on my panel first. Then he invited me on his panel. Yeah. That's when he said that
what y'all talk about. No, because he was trying to pin the narrative that you knew more about what you knew before you came on his panel and was asking him questions. So what was that? It's on your channel, right? About
No. We lost you, Neo X, but feel free to come back if you have time. There she's back. I mean, I can share the link. I'm saying, if she's still up. But no, I did not put our convo. I don't recall putting our convo on my channel. But hold on.
You were trying to insinuate that you knew more about what you knew because of that conversation. He didn't play it though.
Okay, let me say this. We didn't have a topic. It's just to talk. I say he came up. I know. Say, you want to come on mine? I say yeah. So I went there, and we talked a lot about ethnicity and he said that Osama bin Laden and Saddam Hussein were melanated. But
you didn't talk about Mighty Hebrew or anything, right?
I don't recall. I don't think we did. I don't. Maybe we did, but I'm going to share the link now anyway, so people can see. But as Sanetta, and first of all, earlier you said that Neo X said that I'm insinuating that Sa is a pedo. No, I just play Enki saying it. You know what I'm saying? It's Enki. But here's the link here for people who want to hear the convo. So how long ago was it? That was a year ago. Yeah. Now, yeah. So we talked about that. Then I think he had to bounce. He said, I had to pick up his child from school, stuff like that. Later on, Tariq Nasheed showed the document where it says lifetime sex offender. And when I saw that, I made a video. But the title is, what's the title again? I shared it the other time. But I know the end of the, I'm going to play it anyway. I know the rest says, is this how it works? So if I put how it works. So it was way after. You see, that was 6 months ago. So that was 6 months later, 6 months after I went on to Huckabee's channel. Following his invitation, I didn't beg him. I wasn't paid to go there.
6 months after you went on Sanetta panel?
No. I thought we were talking about Huckabee.
No. But you went on Sanetta panel before or after the interview?
Oh, that's after. Because I went on Sanetta's panel I think 6 months ago or 5 months
All right.
ago, something like that, something like that. But yeah, to make the long story short, um, and the time he came on my panel, I mean, I don't think he just came through like that at the end of a stream or something like that. But this in the chat here is when I went on his panel, and this is 6 months later when Tariq Nasheed showed the paperwork. Tariq, I said Tariq, Tariq himself, he addressed it. Hold on, is that Siri thing? He addressed it. He read it and he said, lifetime sex offender. Yes, I played many times. So this is the video that I made. Sex offenders. Is it how it works? I mean, I know that's not how it works. Because
So
he's
you was talking about Tahaka Bay.
on that video. Yes, I've
Yeah.
played it many times, man. That's
Okay.
Tahakabe himself. He reads the paperwork and he reads lifetime sex offender, but then he moves to his altercation that he had when he says he was defending a sister. So I was being sarcastic, like, okay, so
But
help me
you
out.
know
In
what?
America, hold on, please, in America, when you get into a fight, then you end up with a lifetime sex offender. But go ahead, Bennett.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say the standard, is one sided. It's a one sided standard. Um, how come the standard here is every time you say something, you show the receipts 10 times, and Sonetta says anything and never shows one receipt at all? Why is that the standard? Why is that the
Facts.
standard? So the
Facts.
truth is that the people that sit there and go back and back and back over and over and over to Sonetta's channel, they require no proof of anything. If these people were into any kind of details, they would be seeing problems way beyond what we're saying Sonetta have. They would see problems way more. Anybody that's looking and paying attention, you can see, or just paying attention to what we're saying and what Shaka has shown, you can see there's a problem there. But the truth of the matter is that anybody who's really paying attention can see the problem is
Yeah.
deeper than what's
Yeah.
ever being said or shown here. And they should be way more
Yeah.
concerned. Look at what this girl says, this woman, I don't even like using that word with
Who's
her,
this guy?
but
What he said?
Nepal, right? She gonna say something like she just went out there to the whole world, and it's not gonna matter because it's all gonna come back to her. She goes out there and she says that you are a pervert because you saw her pictures, but these are pictures she recorded of herself doing sexual acts and sent out
No,
on
no,
the
dancing,
internet.
dancing.
Dancing,
That's
whatever, however you want to interpret it,
no, no, no,
shaking
because
your booty, however, whatever
Twerking,
you want.
twerking.
No, there's people. No, there's people that said they seen her finger popping. This is all on YouTube.
I
There's
heard that,
people that
but I
said
didn't see
they
that.
seen her. Right. Well, okay. Well, I didn't. Oh, okay. You talking about what you seen? I'm only talking about what I heard because I haven't seen any of it. Right.
Yeah.
But here's the thing.
Therefore,
I know one thing for sure. It's loads of people saying they saw these image pictures and videos of Nepal. And some of the videos they're saying she is doing sexual acts in the video, right? Now, here's the thing. How are you the pervert when she's the one making the videos and sending them? How did anybody get them? She never once said somebody hacked her computer and got these pictures or
no, she
videos.
put them out
No,
there to different
and
men.
in fact, exactly. It sounds like she's the one who voluntarily sent them out to people she doesn't really even know herself. I mean, how well does she know
Well,
these
you know
people that
how some
she's?
people are wicked though, they two-faced, so she might have thought she knew them, but you know how some men are.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I think the story is she gave it to one of her boyfriends, and when they broke up, like I guess more than one boyfriend, and when they
Yeah.
found out that they had each other had it, this is what I heard allegedly. I don't know this to be true. This is what's been said on the internet that they spread it, her video, her pictures around. So that's why I said the last time when I did stand up for Nepal about that shit happening to her, like that's what Sonetta even tried to will me in, saying that how I'm an advocate for women if I ain't say nothing about Nepal, but I did.
Yeah.
But I also had told Nepal, for wisdom, sister, you should know better not to put your face in the picture.
No,
You know
no,
what I'm
but check,
saying?
Yeah.
but check
So
this out. Check this out.
Exactly.
Solomon, and I played it. Solomon said that he spoke to her and after like 5 days, she sent him some pictures and videos of her, and he, if I remember correctly, but once again, I played it. It's online. It's on YouTube. He was being interviewed. Um, he was like, how is your body like? You know what I'm saying? He didn't say send me some stuff, and she sent him the stuff, and she said that's when she was with Sanetta. You know what I'm saying? So hey,
Right.
to each
There's
his
more
own.
Yeah,
than
but
one person.
Yeah, yeah.
look
There's
now, like
exactly.
It's yeah. There's more than one person.
one more thing on a
So
positive. Oh, you're not done, my bad. Go ahead.
yeah, yeah. And New X said that Judas Nasty was spreading her videos and pictures. She's cool with him.
Facts.
So her crime, like she called me a sexual abuser. But go ahead, Young Hero, because I want to show what the
Yeah,
comments that
it's
you
No,
a
got.
it's a lot
listen,
of
hold on.
contradiction.
It's people saying that these pictures, it's men, grown men, that are on the internet, right? Like you said on Solar Mars. If you watch the video he got, and there's one other video that are saying they were disgusted by what they saw in those pictures, like flat out. They're saying they wish they could never have seen those pictures. They didn't even think these pictures would ever be that bad. You see what
Really?
I'm saying?
How
I
bad
mean,
could it
yeah, it's like, come
be?
on,
A
now think
woman.
about it. If you love women, right? If you really love women, if you had good experiences with women your whole life, you don't want to see no hoe out there shaking her butt all nasty, all up, and making women look all nasty.
Yeah,
No, because
that's a
women's
fact.
supposed to be queen.
But
Women's supposed to
BMS,
be,
you know what the
it's like,
contradiction is when they cool with the woman and they get in the picture, she's the queen, she's their beauty, she's everything. You know what I mean? So like that's I understand what you're saying, but to me, men are on some bullshit because if it wasn't for the same men that put it out there, it would be never out there. Only the ones that she thought that she could have trust. So in saying that, yeah, man, like I understand what you're saying, but we have to do better as men and don't get in our feelings and out women because I mean multiple times women send me pictures, sexy pictures, whatever you want to call it, in their underwear, and not one woman could say I ever do that to me if we broke up good or bad. You know what I'm saying? So go ahead though, finish up.
Yeah, but hey, Rude, that's what I was trying to explain to her before. That's why I felt bad because the narrative she said she sent it to her boyfriend, and when they broke up and he found out that she sent her pictures to another boyfriend, that's why he did it. But that's besides the point because they just be having fake outrage and selective outrage over there.
Yeah.
Because hey, Shock, I don't know if you got to see the whole video or not, but I even just challenged Sinetta. I said, if you mad at me not for what I said, because I already proved that I never called you a pedophile and all that. If you mad at me all because I popped up on Shaka's channel, why don't you have the same energy for Chris? Because you can clear this up right now, Shaka. Has Chris ever came over here since you made any videos about Sinetta? Has he ever been over here?
Well, he stopped coming here. He was in the chat once. He said JJ7000 is a clown. Another time in the chat, he wrote, "You're talking about Jabari now too," or something like that. And the only time he came on the panel, that's when, what was the title? Well, I had a video entitled, Chris MVP Harris, Smash Rockwell, Osam Ka, Professional Courtesy. And when he came on, he said, "What's my name in the title?" And I said, "Well, because the dude said these things about, he doesn't give them about my child. Plus, this is what he said about my child. I put the comment that he made. He's like, yeah, and. And I said, well, and then I put him off the panel because he said, "Let me tell you something, man. I don't do the BQ, and we know." And then I put him off. Say, okay, I know where you stand. And the other time he came on, I forgot the title, but how old was the girl?
Mm.
And
So
yeah, and I put him up. But he only came, basically to go against me or to beef to. But no, he
no,
stopped
but
coming. He stopped coming.
have he ever like support? Because you remember he sent me to you, and
Yeah.
Sonetta didn't want to address that. So
No,
was he
before he used to come. Before he will pop up every time. Every now I will pop up on his channel too. Yeah, he used to
okay?
come. People know that.
Oh, so you also been on his channel
Yeah.
since you've been making videos about Sonetta?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay.
See, no. Okay. No. Once I was in the chat and he saw me and he went, "Shaka, I'm
yeah, he
gonna
was
call
annoyed.
you. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna call you. Pick up the phone, and he never called until call me ready to go outside, just like he did with you. And he knows why. He knows the reason why. You know what I'm saying? But I
Yeah,
think
I called
it's
them
not
out
how.
on that on the show, but
Yeah,
Saw
yeah,
kept throwing me back because I was embarrassing his ass.
yeah. No. So
but let me
yeah.
ask you something. Let me ask you something though, because this is where I was getting with this Nepal thing. But I wanted to say something
Hold
to you
on,
too,
Big
Neil.
Bang. I didn't
But
say what I was gonna say real quick. 1 minute.
okay,
Just to show, like, you know what I mean? Like I told you, they try to act like they want to squash it, and I'm gonna stay on a positive note. But just to show you, I was just trying to show them the contradiction. And everybody that was on that show, they realized that, because every time I was making a point, he would put me in the back. You know what I'm saying? But in saying that,
They
they
did the
talking
same thing to
about,
me too.
if even if we even
And
if
I told you that,
Shaka,
sister.
if you want to do something on that, we could even beat them to the point, but we ain't got time for that. But they talking about, they going in France, talk about the rape and all whatever going on in France and this and that, right? So he asked me a question, so I told him, like, but y'all don't do it in America, y'all don't do it in New York. He's gonna say, oh, that's not what we do. You see what I'm saying? But then you have somebody like Dulcinea, to no disrespect, talking about like she's some big activist and she doing this
She,
and that for
she
children,
supports
and they
Malachi
don't,
York.
yeah, they don't never do nothing on his show about that.
Hey, when I tell you
And
Dulcinea,
then she disrespect
when I tell you that
your
Dulcinea
credentials.
and
Like, it's
Sister
crazy,
Freedom
but
is hey Shaka, I bet them $1,000 that I can prove that I've been an advocate for sexual assault for years. That I'm in the African community.
Oh, you're in the matrix, sister. I don't know
Let
if. Oh, now we hear you. Oh, well, you
me.
went out again. Yeah,
Oh,
it's going in
when
and
I
out.
say that Dulcinea and Sister Freedom, when I tell you them women are sick. When I say sick in the mind, do you know? I told them. I said I've been an advocate. I've been doing this for years, talking about sexual assault, and I'm a part of a group, that organization that about this stuff. And I said I can prove it, like $1,000. I can put $1,000 on it. When I was trying to pull it up to prove it, Sonetta kept throwing me in the back. But then they kept calling me a fraud and all that. Like, they didn't care. Like, when I tell you, when they wouldn't let me talk, when I said they won't fuck me, bro, I'm so annoyed, because like it's really sad when it's women, bro. It's sad.
But
Like, they
you
should
know,
be ashamed of themselves. Because like I'm
I
telling them, like, bro, I'm an advocate. I can, and then they said I'm a fraud. And then I said, but I can prove it. Like, put $1,000. I can pull the videos up right now. Some of the videos are still on my channel. They're over 4 or
no
5
no.
years.
Mm,
They're
Sister
over four or
Nina
five
is
years
yeah
old. But they call me a
yeah.
fraud because I said I'm
Mm,
an advocate for women. But there's no
mm,
videos of them doing it though.
mm.
Like
Sister Nina, yeah, Sister Nina X. Who called you a fraud?
Dulcinea. And that lady is
Just her.
weird,
Just
bro.
her. Just her.
Yeah, because this is not even her fight. This shit is between
Okay.
me, Sonetta, and Chris. But she
Yeah,
jumped her
because you
ass
said
on
they
it.
called me, so I thought it was more than
Yeah,
one
and
person.
Sister Freedom. They all, and Sonetta did
Okay.
too. They
Okay.
all of them call me a fraud.
Okay. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. Now, um, when Smash Rockwell came on, he repeated the same talking point. What are you doing? About the child molestation in France. Bad luck for them. And I said it so many times. And look what this person wrote here in the chat. Shaka, you took a beating. I presume that self-hating African who is from the Congo, which is Africa, but he doesn't like Africans. I guess he has decorum. He doesn't say he hates Africans. He said he doesn't like African, and I've shown it. He wrote that in the chat. He stated that, he wrote that. But anyway,
yeah,
he probably
proof.
talked about that. And
but
this is
check
something
this
that,
out. Check
hold on,
this
hold on,
out,
hold on, hold
Shaka.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oh,
This
okay.
is something that I talked so many times. I said I was I was charmed. It was two against me. I mean, it's three who came. The first one, it was 1-1. Then the other two came. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, my
Yeah,
footing was
yeah.
right. That's because I was speaking out against child molestation in France.
Yeah,
So
they try act
this
like you got jump and beat up bad, and this same guy that came on the panel,
Yeah, because
like
he's
you ain't
repeating
tell that
the
story
stuff that he
already.
heard from those French Pan-African pedophile defenders. Because there's
Right.
that French Pan-African. Once again, that guy, that Hebrew guy, who went on Sanada's panel. He wrote, because I think I wanted him to use a webcam, but anyway, or maybe I was saying, get Judenas here. Get Judenas here. You know what I'm saying?
That's why he
He
mad
put
too.
he's his savior, his guru.
Yeah, cause
He's
his
on some
master.
bisexual
Yeah,
tip, but he put the name of a dude. I don't even want to say the name of the dude to give him advertisement, but he understands English. He's a sucker. Um, he's from the same country as the an African pedophile professor. He's the one who told us that he sexually abused a girl who was like 8 years old, and that's why he left his country and lived abroad. So they know the deal, man. They know the deal. So no, I know I was beat up bad and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Actually, I
yeah.
get more blows. I get more blows. But people were like breaking up. It was a bit messy. But
To
hey, man,
to
our foot team was right.
254. Yes, I was on Saneta channel today. Somebody asked a
Yeah,
question.
yeah. But feel free if you, Bennett, you wanted to say something.
Yeah, well, it's a couple of things, but because every time y'all bring up a new point, but yo, it's so sad because what I wanted to say about Nepal is that it's this, in reality, it's these people, it's them, it's Sanetter and whoever else is involved with him, those men that use her. Now I'm saying in reality, well, let me phrase it this way: if you knew I was mentally ill, Shaka, if you knew I was mentally unstable, if you knew I had a diagnosis, right? If you knew I was on medication, right? For all types of issues, right? Would you have me putting my business out there on U Street, constantly debating all types of different things just for the ratings? Would you have me out there getting trashed on, thrown around from channel to channel for the ratings? Would you have me responsible for your debate money and then later be like, "Oh, they stole the money"? I mean, see, it's a setup. It's a setup. See, what Sarnetta doesn't want to accept is he is responsible for all the mess on that channel because it's called Sarnetta Studios, Sarnetta TV. He chooses specifically who comes on that panel. It's part of his responsibility. And what happens to people on that panel is his responsibility too. It actually is. Just like the thing. Now, here's another point. They took this lady, whatever her name is, the new lady. I don't even know what her name is, and you said it. Hey, Ru.
Dulcinea or whatever.
No, right now, check it out. Here they go again. Nothing
The
that they
child
say
molester defender.
make yeah yeah nothing they make any sense if you actually go by facts and show receipts. And they show no receipts. They accuse everybody of everything. Now, Shaka, they just went out there. She implied that you was an agent yesterday. Okay, so let's go down that road thoroughly. Let's go down the agent road thoroughly. What do agents do? What do they do? Actually, they put people's information out there on the internet. You know what I'm saying? They dig up little police records and throw shit out to make chaos among people, right? They put people against each other, right? All these different things, right? That this is what they say agents do, right? Now, here's the thing about it. Everything that you have played is mainly stuff that Sinetter has said himself. He put out, whose record did he put out? The Mighty Hebrew. How will we know the Mighty Hebrew was a convicted rapist? But then again, he said this himself after he had him on the panel himself, and now you found out he knew this himself anyway. You see what I mean? It's like it's all a setup for them. You see, it's all games. You're over here in France. They don't think that there's no agents in the United States around them if they're worried about agents. Why would the feds send an agent to France to investigate Sonetta Studios? No, if there's an agent, if there's an agent, it's an agent among them, one of them.
Hey, bro.
If they're worried about an agent, it's one of them they should be worried about.
Hey, Benny,
You
this
see
the
what I
crazy thing. They accuse me of being this like LGBT plus agent too, though. You feel what I'm saying? Like, but this the sick thing though, because I gotta go. I just want to say this real quick, and I'm gonna go and shout out to Texas Bomber for clicking that link and going on that show. You did your thing, because she held his ass. She pressed his ass too. He couldn't handle it. He had to kick her in the back chat too, because he couldn't even handle her. But anyway, I just want to say this, like the Dulcinea thing. Let me show you how weird and how sick she is in the mind. Like, she literally said that I need to go get therapy and go talk to someone because I said I'm an advocate and that I'm standing up against, because I'm standing up against it and telling Sonetta at the end of the day, you do the same shit. Like, why are you mad at me for doing the same shit? And then you mad at me for coming over here, but I told you Chris sent me over here. Why ain't you mad at the man who said, I never knew you existed, Shaka?
Sarnetta came here before you, sister. He came in several times.
But the thing, he always do that. Like, I never know where I'm allowed to go. He did the same shit when I popped up on Vortex channel. he cursed me out for being over there, and I'm like, well, damn, when I supposed to know when you're okay with these people and when you're not? But at the end of the day, I hope some people saw. I mean, some people, it was the same people, the trolls talking shit. I really don't care, but I hope some people saw what I said and they understood what I was saying. You picking and choosing your selective outrage. The nigga who actually called you a pedophile has been on your show. You sold your integrity for $400 fucking dollars. That's why I was clapping so hard. I said, "Hey, Rude, just expose you." And he's so damn arrogant and so stupid that he didn't even catch that we all saw that you would sell yourself for $400. And then this nigga told me to suck dick, but he know he can't. Yeah, he told me to go. He told me to go suck some dick. He did. Yeah, he told me to suck some dick. But because he know if he called me a dyke or a bulldagger, the lawsuit goes through. So he don't got better now. So now he told me to go suck dick. But but you told me to come and suck dick on your show, but you called me and told me to come on the show and said, "I promise you, I'm not gonna disrespect you and I'm not gonna cut you off."
He has no word. That's what
I'm saying. He's a fucking liar, bro. Like, I'm just saying, like, this nigga, like, when I don't give a fuck what happened to this nigga, everything that's about to happen to him, he deserve it. When I say that Sonetta Studio, that shit is gonna crumble and go down, he deserve it. And I'm gonna stand right there and watch that shit burn and warm my hands. That shit is going down, bro.
You know, the thing is like, apparently now they want to cop please, He's the one who said that Polite ran off home. Yeah. Sorry, I muted you, young Harold, but feel free to unmute yourself. There was quite some noise. He's the one who said that Polite ran off with a 14-year-old girl, that she ran away from home because she loved him. He's the one who labeled Polite Baby York out to York. He's the one who said, "I got video. I played it so many times." So Polite is going to go on trial. Don't be surprised if he's called to get on the stand and ask, "What did you mean when you say you got video? What was the video? What did you mean when you said Dr. York, Baby York? Who was that girl? Was she really your wife's niece through marriage or whatever?" I mean, he's on tape saying she family. He's on tape saying, "Don't you know she wanted me to interview her?" Who was he talking about? You understand what I'm saying? Zion Lex said that Zion was with Polite when they took his DNA in Florida. Zion Lex said that he recorded the argument that he had with Napa. I mean, he's lucky if he's not called to testify. But that's his big mouth. It's not me. You know what I'm saying? That smoke that he has for you, Sister Neo X, why doesn't he have it for Enki? Because Enki has some stuff on him. Enki not only talked about that Nikki Chanel from Harlem, who was 15 when he was allegedly 33 years old. Enki said it. I didn't say it. He also talked about going to the Dominican Republic and doing some stuff that they would get killed for in America. So obviously Enki has some stuff on him, and he knows that. That's why he doesn't want no smoke with Enki.
All right, but hey, I want to, and this real quick. Out of that whole live, the most disturbing thing that bothered me about that live, and it wasn't even him telling me to go suck dick. And I'm gonna be honest with you. And if you can get a chance to go back and watch it.
No, it's deleted already. It's at least private.
Somebody recorded it. He got so many lawsuits coming his way. Somebody recorded it. But if you go and see the part when he was talking about, and I don't care if he get mad, saying that he's a child molester or nothing like that, but the look on his face when he was describing the way your daughter was sitting on your lap, it's like he was like mad. It was the way he was saying it. His body.
He did that today?
It made me so uncomfortable. I literally asked somebody, I said, why is he saying it like that? He's trying to make it perverted, even though it was innocent. It was literally everybody who saw that it was innocent, that you were not inappropriate with your daughter at all. But the way he tried to describe it as her legs is open, like he went into that shit was the most sickest thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm over all of them. Something is wrong with these people. And it's a reason why sex trafficking with children is a $1 billion industry, because there's too many people who engage in it, willing to participate and condone it and make excuses like Sonetta do. Now, like I said, I'm not saying the man a pedophile. I'm not accusing him of anything. But your body language makes me question what the fuck you really stand for. Because that was sick. Because I was like, why is he telling them the legs is open and all that? Why are you going into detail about what you think you seen a man doing with his daughter?
Well,
You and your wife are the only sick people who concluded that. Nobody else who saw the video concluded that. Because y'all are sick.
Exactly. Because see that in the video like that.
I gotta go, but I'ma still be listening.
Yeah, thank you, sister. Did he play a video of my sister sitting on my lap?
Of course not. Your daughter. Okay. Of course he didn't, Shaka. Of course he didn't, Shaka.
Yeah, because if somebody ever saw my daughter with her legs crossed,
Shaka, we all know that's not possible. Yeah, we all know.
I said leg cross. I mean, with the legs open.
Anybody watching this show, y'all can go back and tell them I said that. You made me uncomfortable the way you was talking about it. I mean, this a little girl. He was talking about how her legs open and she was doing like you. Come on.
Yeah, how did he see that? Well, how did he see that? He got an extra camera in Shaka's house or something?
That shit came out of his imagination. That came out of his imagination because we did not see that on the video.
It's because Napa insinuate that.
He's trying to make me look bad and he's desperate, but it's not working, man. Because maybe he was summoned already for that trial and he feels the pressure coming. Maybe somebody else. We lost she's a Neo expert. She said she'll be listening. Maybe somebody else was summoned already. And they're like, man, I was summoned. You know what I'm saying? And then they're worried because now everybody's like, oh, I don't want to do with that. It's not my business. But they were
Shaka, why you mixing me up with them? Why you mixing me up with them, Shaka? They make it sound like something else is going on.
2 days later, they're on the panel over there. You know, but we'll find out. We'll find out. So
that's why I'm saying, you know, I tried to tell him, like, if you had said, I don't know if Ben had seen it, but you know, every conversation I was having with him, I was winning because anytime I respond, he would put me in the back, and I was just trying to show him how he contradict himself. That's why I think he calmed down at the end of the show because he realized, you know what I mean? Like, it's either you go and stand up.
People send him message say you look like a fool. That's what it is.
Either you go and stand up like a man, or just, you know what I mean, accept it for what it is. But at the end of the day, you the one that caused all these issues because you the one that putting all this information out there. So yeah, man, like I tell, I ain't just don't say nothing about me. I ain't gonna say nothing negative about you. But as far as the information goes, we gonna talk about it, and I can't tell you what nobody gonna say. So
I saw he put V. Bennett's face again. You know that Mr. Magusta.
Yeah, he did it for a second. Yeah.
You know, yeah.
Okay.
But, you know,
well, I didn't see it. But I'm not going to that. I'm not going to that. To his place. I don't watch his videos. I don't. The last time I saw anything was when one of y'all, I think it was you, Heru, you showed me that he told me he had my face in a clip or something towards the end of his program, and I saw that, and right then I told you, and I told everybody on Shaka's panel, I took that video and sent it out to my family and my people in the States, right, and to let them know that this is what this lunatic is doing. That's his dog whistle. So if they get anything funny happening around them, around my family or anything, they know who sent the dog whistle. And I'm serious about that. It's like I'm not going on over on his channel because I'm not playing any games with his life. It's that period. It's that simple. I'm not playing any games about anybody's life. You know, the reality of it is that I do believe you reap what you sow. I believe it. And I'm going to tell you straight up, this guy, if he think he getting at me or my family or sending somebody at me or my family, I feel sorry for him. I actually feel sorry for him. And I feel sorry for any fool that follows up that thinks Sarnetta is some tough dude that's going to be able to protect them or do something. No, you come after my family, you are in harm's way, flat out. I'm not playing it. That's why I'm not over there, because I don't communicate with the enemy. Flat out, I don't. Chris, this lunatic Chris, he came over and cursed me out. No, see, I laughed at Chris cursing me out because I know he couldn't harm a fly. You see, he couldn't harm a fly. You know, he knows nothing about me, and he would never, ever want to ever be around me or somebody I know from my town. Never in his life. He would never want that. You see, because we don't joke about hurting somebody. We don't go over the internet and make no threats to nobody. We don't do that. It's not going to be, we don't have to huff and puff to hurt somebody. It's not simple. We can laugh and do it. You see? So, not that I want, I'm a grown man, 50 years old. I don't advocate violence. I wouldn't want no, I
Exactly,
see how stupid
exactly.
this kind of stuff is. This stuff is stupid. But yo,
But
you
yeah, hey,
catch
but
me.
even that's why you think I go over there to show them that I'm man enough to come and have a conversation and show them all these things they doing on the internet, bro. That shit don't have no substance in reality. In real life, like big man, me, people like me, we don't play them games. So you know what I'm saying? So I was just showing them like y'all making this thing like y'all really about that life. Like stop it. You know what I'm saying? And then they try to flip my words because they try to because these they said something and I came back on the panel when he put me in the back and I was like, you see, that's what I'm talking about with all you monkeys and this and that. So you see what he did? He called them monkeys. He calling out America. He calling
Oh
American
yeah,
monkeys.
America.
Blah, blah,
Well,
blah. Then they put
like
me
I
back on
said,
the panel and I shamed them and show I was just calling you fools on the panel that. And then he go and I told them I ain't start disrespecting all you till you start disrespecting me. You know what I'm saying? And they like
see,
Sarnetta
that's
called
what
me
I'm
out my
saying, hey,
name
Ru.
so many times
They
and he
want,
never said nothing.
they're
no,
defending child
that's what I'm
molesters, but
saying.
they want to be
Look, hey, Ru,
offended by the word monkey.
Hey, Ru, what they want is they want to huff and puff, argue, call each other insults and all this. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. Now, I'm not wasting my time. I'm not blowing hot air. I'm not wasting none of my time. You want to hurt my family? Get to it. Just get
Man,
right
ain't
on
going
to it
do
and see
none
what's
of
up.
that, man.
Just
Man.
go right
It
on
ain't
to
about
it
that
and
life,
see what's
man.
up. It's no need to play games about it. The reality is that if you do that, you are putting yourself in danger yourself. That's all that is. You see what I mean? And
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
why I don't even speak on it.
you know no, no, well, I feel you, but I ain't really worried about speaking on it. I'm just putting it out there and letting it
Yeah,
be
yeah,
known.
yeah.
That's how
We
I
get
get
you, my
down.
nigga.
I'm not going I'm not going to I'm not going to argue because listen, here's the thing. I'm not going to trade insults with you if I can't grab your neck and strangle you myself right now. See, I'm not going to waste my time. You see what I'm saying? So that's what they want to engage in. They want to engage in name calling when you can't put your hands on them. I'm
Well,
not going to
let
do
them
that.
talk it.
I'm not
Let
going to
them
do
tell
that.
it.
You see,
Let them
you know,
tell it. When I
that's
was
how
on the
these
show
guys
too, man.
play.
They act like
That's how
that's not
these
what they do.
lunatics play. You see, I don't play that way. Life is serious. People have things to do. And if you want to go out there and meddle with people's lives, harm people,
That's it.
mess with little girls, do all this lying, scam
They
people and all
heard.
that, and you think you're a friend of mine? You think I have to respect you? I don't have to respect you at all. I don't
They're gonna learn
respect
the
Jehero, you
hard.
those
saw
people.
the
They're gonna learn the
did
hard
you
way.
see the video, Jehero?
Yeah, what's up, Jehiro?
Yes, yes, man. I was watching. I was
How you
sitting
feel?
back
How
there
you think
watching.
I do?
Oh man, you did good. You did fantastic. What I seen was a lot of deflection. Sonetta trying to get you. See what he try to do, and if you've been watching Sonetta long enough, he'll try to trap you in certain things. That's why he was asking you certain questions, and he
Yep.
tried to get you to answer the way he wants you to answer. And he also trying to, you know, basically trying to turn you or make you say something bad about Shaka, right?
Facts.
I've seen a lot of that. You know what I mean? But what I think is really strange too, like I never knew that xenophobia was really a thing as far as the conscious community because it's so strange that like just because you guys are not necessarily in America that
But
whenever
I
there's a
am.
dispute between us
Young Hero
they
is,
have
and
to revert to well, why you ain't talking about it over there? Or because like I heard Sarnetta, he was like, you see how he trying to, he trying to shit on us African Americans. See right there, whether he realize it or not, you putting separation in between us when we really all supposed to be trying to come together.
Yeah, I made him look bad every time he
Facts.
tried to go that narrative.
but Jehiro, I think maybe you heard me talking about that story about my baby mother who actually physically assaulted me,
Right.
and that Hebrew Israelite dude, for the record, because some people come and go during the stream. I spoke with him. He's from the Congo, which is in the center of Africa. He said, we don't like Africans. He's a self-hating African. He's mad because he's a groupie of Judas Nasty, who
Mm-hmm.
had gay thoughts and who's on some bisexual vibe as a Hebrew Israelite. And that video that he played is from my Facebook account. I put it public. And in
Right.
that video, we hear the neighbor begging my baby mother to stop hitting me. He goes, stop, stop. There are children. Stop, stop, stop. So I was so happy thinking that he had some evidence of me beating my baby mother when she's the one who actually assaulted me. I have no
Exactly.
criminal record. So it's the only sad thing that I regret. I didn't come home enough, soon enough from the movies to play those guys rejoicing over that. But maybe somebody recorded the stuff, and maybe somebody's gonna put up some video. Oh yeah, the my forever shotgun we came in beating on his man brother was. So then I can use what they said. You know what I'm saying?
But hey, Ruth, look,
Mm-hmm.
you said it right there though, the xenophobia. Now look, Soneta's own father, as he says, or from what I heard, is his father African American?
No, Dominican.
Exactly. Everybody's saying he's Dominican, but yet you see the receipts. Shaka got a video recording of Soneta out on 125th Street pointing fingers at a Jamaican dude calling him a banana boat dude. You see,
And you
so
know,
Soneta's all twisted in his own head about his own
right,
self. He's
right.
forgetting that he fall out of pocket with his own lineage, with his own respect for his own family. Your own father got off a banana boat himself, and yet you're pointing the finger at a Jamaican like that. And now
Do you
you're
know?
talking about how other people don't like you when
Yeah.
you've been expressing that
Let me
xenophobia. He's been
yeah.
expressing, check this out. He's been expressing xenophobia for 20 years against
Yep.
his own people. He's so damn confused.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yep.
like, what the hell, dude?
But you know what crazy, right? Like I was telling them, bro, like just like you said, this guy, he doesn't want to own up to nothing. You see what I'm saying? So on one end, uh he trying to tell me if I gonna apologize. I tell him I ain't apologizing to Jack. You know what I'm saying? Because you're the one that stopped putting my name in your mouth just because I'm on Shaka panel. And so he realized I ain't with the bull, but at the end of the day, we could squash it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta, you don't disrespect me in no manner, call me out my name, because at the beginning, that's what you started, not me, bro. And then he gonna see, yeah, because I see you, young Hebrew, you don't be really going hard like that. And you know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, because I'm talking about the information, bro. So in one instant, I understand why the guy is mad, because but he gotta understand is he that put himself in that predicament. You know what I'm saying? He the one
Mm-hmm.
that put himself in that circle because he's more worried about the money. And because of these guys' character, he's getting the backlash for it. So I understand. And but the thing is, he's saying, okay, Shaka is saying this and that, but Shaka was talking about I was trying to break it down. He was talking about certain information about people that had crimes already. And then when y'all start going at him, disrespecting him, he start going at everybody. All y'all now, because y'all came at him because he's speaking on certain information. You see what I'm saying? So I was trying to show him, bro, like, you talking about you feel away because Shaka spreading this narrative, but it's not just Shaka alone. You have all kind of people all over the internet doing the same thing to you because of your circle, and
Mm-hmm.
you know your circle. You know what I'm saying? But you decide money, you need to get your money, and I understand that. So, but in saying that, this narrative now make you feel like your children be on the internet and they see couple things and it making you look like a person that protect child molesters, and then you probably feel sad if your children come and ask you certain questions. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. But Shaka never disrespect your family or your children personally. You see what I'm saying? And if you not this and that, get away from these people that's involved with these acts and move on, because they got a lot of other teachers that do not have these backgrounds. You could use them. You have to let certain people do go that commit these crimes. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I understand that the guy in his feelings, because obviously he said his children come in and ask him about yada yada about the internet. But you the one that keep putting yourself in this predicament, man. So
He
if it,
contradicts himself on the
yeah,
internet.
Yeah.
He contradicts himself. If he's worried about people saying, talking about convicted rapists or pedophiles, right? If he's worried about that, then why did he out one on his own channel and then go back and say, no, it's my brother. He been in my own house and everything.
yeah, this is what I'm saying. He wasn't
That don't
worried
make no
about his
sense.
children then
So,
when he was
so he,
with these same people and
that's what
talking
I'm
about it.
saying. He keeps changing his mind about what bothers him. On
Right.
one hand, this bothers him, but then he goes and does it himself. It doesn't make sense. You see what I
But
mean? He's
and then
complaining about something he did himself through he's venting his anger at Shaka when it's actually him who is the source. It's actually him. He's the source of all his troubles. That's him. That's a behavioral problem. That's not a Shaka and Dugu Quebec problem. That's not a V Bennett problem. That's not a Young A. Rue problem. That's not bro Hey Rue problem. I'm sorry, bro.
you good.
That's not, he's twisting it all around. That's a mental problem. If he thinks we're the problem, he definitely has mental problems. That brother needs to look in the mirror and look at the tape. Listen to
Yeah,
his own tapes.
I
Who
told him that
told him it?
too. I told him he was confused and he just shook his head with a smirk because he know I'm right.
Look, this is the only brother that would go out there, stand on camera, and talk about agents, right? But he got a dude video camera him while he's holding up a DVD of Ashra Kwesi's own work, saying, Ashra Kwesi, stop calling me. If you're worried about me bootlegging your tape, leave it alone.
Man.
This my tape now. This ain't your work. This ain't your
Shock.
work, Ashra Kwesi. And
Hey,
then, and
Shaka,
then what do
I
he
had
do?
never seen that tape, man. When I first seen that, I know you don't be bluffing, but when I first heard you say it, I was like, what? Because I had never seen that. And then when I seen the video, I'm like, are you serious? He's sitting there literally saying, this ain't his information. This the ancestor information. This information for us, but this Negro, I'm like, what? Do you not
Yeah,
understand
well,
that
I ain't going to go
what
too
you're
hard on that
saying?
because
What you saying might
a
be
lot of them
true
do that.
to a small extent, but at the same time, you also got to understand too. Ashrar Kwesi put in a certain level of dedication, commitment, energy into putting that stuff together. That's
No, but
what you're
check, but,
missing.
but check this out. Check this out. It's twofold. It's not just him saying that's not your information. Our ancestors left that for
Hmm.
us. He said, Ashra Kwesi, while holding the DVD in front of the camera, stop calling me, asking me if I'm sending your tape. Hell no, I ain't sending your tape. And he
With the
just
DVD
took
in
the
his
DVD
hand.
out of
That's
the
what
stand where he's selling. And just for people who haven't
that's what
seen it,
bootleggers do, Shaka. I
I'm,
mean,
I'm just gonna show it.
I ain't
It's
going to go too
56
hard on him
seconds
on that because
just
he
for
looked like
people.
he was still on
Yeah,
drugs
let me
then.
see
Yeah,
that. Let me see that again.
just for the people who haven't seen it.
Another joint. Hold this up right here. Another joint right here. My Ashwa Quake, Freemasonry, the origin of Freemasonry. Now look at me right quick. I think Ashwa crazy. This message is for you. Ashwa don't like nobody getting his information out, but this is not this Negro information in this street. This right here belongs to all of us, man. Yo, Ashwa crazy, stop calling me, asking me if I'm selling your tape. Hell no, I ain't selling your tape. Whenever you go into ancient Egypt, our ancestors got that information for us, not for you.
So yeah, it's a bit longer, but we heard the main
Yeah.
point. Stop
So
asking me if
if
I'm
he's
sending your
mad,
tape.
Man.
yeah, and if he's mad, who's he
He
mad
should be
at?
mad at
He's mad at
mad
Shaka
at
because
himself.
Shaka played the video. Shaka, stop playing that video, man. Why you going hard on me, Shaka? Why you doing this to me, Shaka? But he never said why did he do that to Ashra Kwesi. He never asked
And
that question. And see, this is the problem with him. He never asked himself why does he do all the nasty, horrible things to a long list of people. He only gets in his feelings when someone shows the long nasty things he has done to all these people, and then he try to get your sympathy for it. They hurting me because they showing the long nasty list of horrible things I've done to my own community. Can you believe they're doing this to me? And then there's people sitting there listening and feeling sorry for his ass. That
Right.
Jedi mind trick don't work on everybody. That's
Nah.
some
Please,
crazy shit.
please, brothers. Now that your memory is fresh, now I saw Reggie using the Google Translate, but I don't know if he rejoiced like at the fake news that I beat on my baby mother. Did Reggie say anything about that?
Yeah, he was talking about, I don't know what he was reading. He was reading some transcript. I don't know what it
Yeah,
was, but
yeah, the
I
translation, the
don't.
Google Translate thing, or
Yeah,
something else.
I didn't really pick up on everything he
No,
was
no.
saying.
What is it?
I,
In that video that I uploaded on my Facebook again, publicly.
yeah.
It was in
I
French.
put a text and I said, back then I didn't even put the girl's mother. People didn't even know it was like me and my
So
baby
you
mother.
the
But I
one
put,
that put up the text too,
it's my video. It's
the
on my Facebook.
translation or
It's
whatever.
public. No, not the
Okay.
translation. No, no. On my
Oh,
video, I put a text basically saying, I'm going off memory, but it's there. It's online. A father,
yeah,
was trying to see his son. The mother, film him. The father threw the phone away. The mother assaulted the father, and then she lied and said, "I think I go into detail about how much injury
yeah,
allegedly she
yeah.
had." Like,
I think that's what he said, but he couldn't understand all the words.
I saw that part for a few seconds with the Google Translate, but Google Translate, it's all good for small sentences, few words, but when you have a long text, and it's not going to be uh, really, really good. You know what I'm saying? So I understand but did he say anything? Like, did he make any comment about me allegedly beating my baby mother?
Nah, the only thing
Hey,
he made was about the whole Ma'at thing. I guess
oh,
he
okay,
was
well,
trying to refer
yeah,
that
okay,
to you.
okay,
But
okay,
other
okay,
than that,
okay.
he just read the
Well,
thing.
well, he was careful, and that's good for him. Now, of course, Sister Prison, she must have rejoiced, that Dulcelina, whatever, that
The Manny.
Malachi York, child defender, she must have rejoiced, and probably the only fan Mika, but he, on the title, because I saw before he went live, but I was like, yeah, I'm gonna watch my movie, yeah, I'm gonna watch that stuff. He put Chris, he said featuring Chris. Did Chris come
Hmm.
up today?
Yeah, he
I
was
think
up there talking
Hmm.
towards Neo,
Yeah,
lying his ass off as usual,
yeah, we know
you
he's
know.
a liar, but
And
did
then
he say?
Neo out him out right in front of Sanetta about something he said about Sanetta and him not getting paid after the debate. And the second debate, he still was waiting for his money and all kind of shit. So she aired him
oh,
out about that.
see that?
Yeah,
I ain't see that part.
yeah, I was there for the show.
But you,
But
hey,
sorry, did Chris make any statement towards me?
Personally, something about, man, I can't
Okay,
remember, but it
okay, well,
wasn't
it's okay,
nothing
it's okay.
really personal. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
okay,
more about
yeah.
Neo.
Well, I don't mind if it's personal. I mean, just out of curiosity. Please let
Yeah,
me show this.
it was so much, man, Shaka.
Yeah, I understand. Please let me show this to brothers and sisters. Now here, you know, and I hope Neo actually received my email. You know what I'm saying, because obviously she haven't heard it, but actually, you know what? Hey, for the record, man, some people may have not heard it, but hold on, where's the volume thing? There it is.
Internet.
Okay.
You're a pervert. And why, if you're so worried about children, why are we putting your children up on the internet with all these perverts? If there's so many perverts on the internet, why are you always putting your daughter on your lap, showing her to the internet?
Because he take care of his
Right.
child.
So no, but just for the record, because she may act like I twisted her words or something like that. So she started, and I said insinuating. That's the title. I made a live stream about it. I said insinuating. I didn't say accusing. I didn't say saying. I said insinuating. And Sa took it up a notch. And Sa basically accused me of feeding on my daughter. We saw it. He wrote that in the chat. We were live when he said that. Now look at the comments here. Wolf Wolf came and she first wrote, I called him a pervert for looking at my pictures. He is a liar and misleading. Go look at the original video. I never implied that he was doing things with his daughter. Why is he always picking his child up and putting... See, she still bring it up again. Why is he always picking his child up and putting her on his lap to be right in front of the camera? And, this is a lie because most of the time I have my daughter and you can kind of see the top of her head. Sometimes she
Yep,
wants
you
to say
could barely
hello.
see her.
Yeah,
Yep.
sometimes she wants to
We
say
all
hello.
know,
I put
Shaka.
the
And look,
headset so she says hello. But here's no part lying
And
her
so
behind her.
what?
But check this out. Check this out. Only a filthy mind would think that I was saying he was doing something. But Sa said that I was doing something. She doesn't have a problem with that punk Napa. Now here, that was the last thing on my mind, but he was and still does sexually harass me online. She said it verbally and she wrote it. She said that I am sexually harassing her, and she's with child molesters on that panel with people who defend Malachi York like Sanetta. She's the biggest hypocrite on the planet Earth. And if she will, that's
But
why I
you know
called him
what?
a pervert. You are a pervert, Nepal, because Sanetta is on tape defending Malachi York for 10 minutes straight. You are the pervert, Nepal. But anyway, that same Malachi
This
York
is
that she
why
was
they
doing.
do this to
Hold on,
her,
hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on, hold on. The same Malachi York that she was doing all these ad libs when Chuck Morgan was going over the facts on Killer Priest. He was going, oh my God, oh. And that same one that Sanetta is on tape defending. But anyway, just look at the responses. Sanetta University TV first wrote, wow. Then she replied, and I will continue to wait for him to answer why he doesn't protect his toddler. So now she's saying that I am not protecting my toddler. Why does he pick his child up and put her right in front of the camera? That will be when she's sitting on his lap. Duh. Exposing her to all the perverts and predators. So now I am exposing my daughter to the perverts and predators. He cannot answer that real valid question. So she's deflecting from all the child molesters on the House of Consciousness that she's cool with, that she's kicking it with. She can never win. Imhotep University TV told her, to be fair, it does it when she's fussy. That's what fathers do anytime and anywhere. I don't think that should be a big deal at all. Then she wrote the same message here because she doesn't have any lyrics. And then here she wrote, of course, fathers can set their children on their lap, but he is putting her right in front of the camera, exposing her to predators. And I'm exposing my daughter to predators. That's the narrative. I mean, for the record, Texas Bama asked her, did you ever use any hard drugs? And she said, I never took any drugs in my life except for prescription. Now, if somebody asks you, did you ever take coke? Did you take, take any hard drugs? You're not going to answer, oh, only for prescription. Prescription, that's medicine. So that's an
Right.
indication that she has some sort of treatment for some
Pill
some
popping.
some mental condition. And that's not me making fun of it because some people need medicine. Psychiatrists will prescribe medicine, and when they have their medicine, they can
Yep.
function well in the society. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But
Some
anyway,
of them be young too.
but she
I
did
mean, she
say,
makes it sound like that.
but she did say that she loves alcohol. She loves. Did she say wine or alcohol? But she said one
Wine.
of the two. A lot. She said a
But look,
lot. She put the emphasis on it, and we saw her drunk already online. Kilo
and you're not
Priest said,
supposed to
"What's in that
mix that
drink?"
stuff.
She looked all drunk. But anyway, let's continue here. If you are truly advocating against abuse and for protection of children, you should do everything to start with your own children. It is irresponsible for a parent who is advocating against child abuse and who is consistently attacking, accusing people of predatory behavior. I never accuse anybody. I just play those people talking about each other. People who we claim are dangerous to expose their own children to such people. Like I'm in Europe and apparently I'm exposing my children to some people in America. I mean, this girl, she has some mental issues, obviously. Now,
But she ain't worried about nobody exposing their kid to polite.
oh no, she no,
Nobody.
she no,
She don't
no,
worry about nobody
she,
exposing the kids to nobody else that's been on their panel.
to polite. They know that Saneda wanted to get back on the panel. He was back on the panel until Tazaya told him, that he's done, and Tazaya
She
keeps sending
wasn't.
money
She's not
to
mad at Sarnetta
SPK
exposing
members.
his kids to Mighty Hebrew. She not worried about that.
Oh no,
No.
no,
Why
she's
she?
not. She's not worried about that. And Saneda is on tape. Indeed, say that the
No.
TMH dude slept over in his house. But anyway, she wrote why because he is the one who is doing the predatory actions and the sexual harassment of women. So
Anyway, Shaka.
no, hold
Shaka.
on, hold on. I want to finish this. I want to finish this,
This is
which is
crazy.
obvious. No, it's just for the record. I'm not going to lose sleep over it, but I want people to see how twisted and disgusted that
Yes. Yes. Yes.
medication lady is, that twerking lady is. And she's on tape twerking. You can never sue me. You will lose, you will waste money. Plus, you broke anyway. That's obvious. But anyway, I mean, we've seen her hat all messed up here. I mean, she can't even do better. But anyway, so here, which is obvious on his channel when he attacks me. So now I attack her. And Imhotep University TV told her, so based on your logic, are they supposed to ban all kids' movies? A father should be comfortable comforting his child whenever or wherever. His argument is more of a deflection from his position against those type of people. And she wrote, would you show your toddler to the public, especially while using your platform to attack people? He is irresponsible, and for him to play as if I was accusing him of being a child abuser shows what a manipulative liar he is. I just said insinuating, but she's just playing the victim. You know what I'm saying? And Solomon said that she gave her the phone number of her daughter. She said she used her phone number. And then later on, she accused him of trying to talk to her daughter or hook up with her daughter. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this lady, she's really sick and twisted in her mind, man. Now, anyway, he tries to make you and everyone believe that I was calling him a pervert due to something he does with his child, but the Truth and World video proves I was accusing him of being a pervert. So that's enough for me. She's accusing me of being a pervert. Isn't it Sanetta who was looking at some barely, damn near half naked woman when Polite had his daughter on his lap? That monkey Napa, that clown monkey Napa. Did she say anything about Polite having his daughter on the lap and Sanetta looking at his videos, looking like he was masturbating? Enki said he was masturbating. Enki said
Play
that.
The clip. Play the clip.
Shout out to Thickness in the shot.
Yeah, and technically, okay. Anyway, so a sexual harasser because he enjoys when women are sexually harassed on the internet. Since when I enjoy that, he joins in by implying that I do OnlyFans. Now I like that also because she tried to say that yesterday. Somebody in the chat stated that she was doing OnlyFans, and I asked, "Oh, do you have any link to that?" I never accused her of doing OnlyFans. No, I'm saying, but anyway, that's just for the record. And he makes sexual innuendo. And here she put in French, he is disgusting. She apparently she knows a little bit of French. Now, if she knows French enough, from that video that I put publicly, she will hear the neighbor begging my baby mother to stop. There's another thing I wanted to say. What do you do for a living, Napa? Since you like running your mouth, what is your occupation for you to get money? Just out of curiosity. I'm an interpreter. I translate for a living. What do you do, Napa? Do you twerk for a living? Because we see that you are skilled twerking. We've seen that you have sent so many videos of you twerking in lingerie.
Shaka, anyway, you got a good job, huh? Translators, good jobs.
Yeah. Now,
you do it over there.
Now, Zale wrote, Napa, do you give Judah nasty that same smoke when Judah is actually talking about perversion in front of his kids and worse? And I think she didn't say anything because, she's going to run, indeed. And for the record, Imhotep University TV wrote, he's home doing his stream, so I don't see nothing wrong with that. People do streams and post videos with their kids all the time. That should not be a problem because there are some pedos in the community. They are the problem, not the child and her dad. So yeah, I'm sorry. I just wanted to really,
Shaka,
people to
it's
know.
understandable, bro.
Yeah.
It's understandable. But I also had this thought, and I'm sorry, hey Ruth, you were about to say something, but you reminded me of something when you said this. It's deplorable to when you're talking about rapists, right? And pedophiles, these are deviants. There's a deviance. These are different types of sexual predators, right? But I was reminded today actually that sexual predators don't stop there. Some people will sleep with a corpse, with a dead person. Literally. I'm serious. That's a problem. That's a thing out there.
Already.
Yes, that's a thing out there. Some people will sleep with sick people also. Did you know that? There's people that, yes, and that's just sick people. There's people that will sleep with sick people and maybe in a hospital or maybe unconscious. And then there's also people, guess what, that will sleep with mentally ill people. There's pimps that go out there and look for girls suffering from mental illness to sell their bodies or sleep with them or take advantage of them. Also, you see what I'm saying? And so, it's like you got to have standards, and it's obvious that somebody doesn't have a lot of standards, is what I'm saying. Like, seriously. There's people out there that will take advantage of mentally ill people and get mentally ill people to cap for them. Straight up. People that if you ask them, when you hear somebody talking about or teaching, when you hear someone teaching or professing to be a teacher or on a platform exposing themselves to people, you would want to know after a while a little bit about their qualifications, their background. But imagine if you found out that somebody was suffering from a serious mental illness and been on a platform the whole time and nobody ever bothered to tell you. Imagine if you found that out. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because I've experienced that before. There was a woman in an organization over here that was claiming to be fighting for black people's rights over here. Of course, she was against all the thing for black people's human rights. Of course, yeah, she was actually against it, but she was claiming to be fighting for black people's human rights. And a lot of white women supported her in that to try to boast her up, right, in the popularity with numbers
Yeah.
and things like that. And then later they found out that the woman was suffering from a mental illness
Yeah,
that
but
she
look
never
though.
disclosed to the public,
But all I
and
want to
people
say, oh, go
and
ahead, my
people
bad.
were sitting there. Hold on, check this out. And people were sitting there saying, "Why is this woman doing this? Like, why is she doing this?" Nobody understood. She's black. She's claiming to be fighting for black people, but she's going against all the black shit. And she had people confused for a long time. Then all of a sudden, people found out because the rumor got around, and then she was forced to say it publicly. No, I'm actually suffering from a
Yeah.
mental illness. Like, I do take medication. I do this. And what I'm saying is that I don't think nobody over there have any standards. If they wanted to take advantage of somebody, they take advantage of people every day, let alone a person with a mental illness, is what I'm saying. The standards are
Yeah.
real low. They take advantage of little people. They will take advantage of anybody. There's no standard.
I'm gonna
You see
say
what I
like
mean?
this, right? Right, because at the end of the day, I try to show people that I'm trying to be the bigger man in the situation because at the end of the day, all the bickering and back and forth ain't gonna get nowhere and we ain't getting nothing out of it. But you know what I'm saying? You do not expect people to budge if you're not gonna budge. So they like to run with this narrative, especially women. And I had to tell Sanetta a few times to control them, you know what I'm saying? Because at times he just shaking his head because they just la 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 la, you know how females get. But I'm saying that to say this, they like to talk like they want to bridge, make a bridge between everybody, and they want to do better and this and that. But every time they come, is the attitude is stink, is disrespectful, there's no manners. So how you expect people to really believe that you the better, that you the one that's trying to do better on this side, but every time you say something out your mouth is disrespectful? It's, you know what I mean? And I try to show them that, like, bro, like, okay, at the end of the day, I only giving them some credit because they act at the end like they want to squash and they don't want to keep going back and forth. But I'm showing them you can't expect nobody to come apologize. You can't expect nobody to speak on your behalf if you're not willing to meet them in the middle. If you're not willing to say certain things and correct your actions, even if you call them out on something, you still have to show your principles about yourself, you know. And
He
until that happen, don't expect no, you know, no peace. Like, yeah.
he's defeated. So now he wants to cap please. And brothers and sisters, I don't expect that polite only will be the one called to the court. I think some other people will be called. And like I said, it only takes one of these people over there to be summoned. And they know about it. They're going to be like, man, I may be next. Or maybe some of them have been summoned. You know what I'm saying? But hey, it is what it is, you know. That was their boy, that was their homie. They were capping for the dude. They were defending the dude. Somebody said he knows stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, man, um, I play people talking, man. I didn't accuse, I didn't slander, I didn't gossip. It's those guys talking, man. It is what it is, man. And they've been trying to deflect. Now, Sarnetta, if you hear this, man, you're on tape defending child molester Malachi York. What's your stance now? You maintain that stance because you call your own audience stupid
Hmm.
and dumb
Yep.
because they would not ride along with you defending Malachi York. That Dulcinea idiot, she's a supporter of Malachi York. Sister Prison, she's obviously most likely a supporter of Malachi York, but was for sure somebody said that she was from that group. And I don't recall hearing Sister Freedom. Well, Neo X said that Sister Freedom is was defending Malachi York when they talked, and she believes he's innocent. And Sister Neo X said that she told Sister Freedom that she was sick. You see, so
that's
maybe
why her and Neo fell out. That's why her and Neo fell out. That's why her and Neo are not close like they used to be, because Neo found out that she was defending Dr. York.
And there it is, and I guess it all makes sense. That maybe it was not just from the TMH. Maybe it was like over this York stuff. You know what I'm saying? But man, Sister Prison, she's gonna be angry at many people because most people, not only in the conscious community, and not only in America but worldwide, most people, except Nubians, of course, believe that Malachi York is guilty. He was found guilty in the court of law. There is some DNA evidence. He played guilty. We have the testimonies of the victims. His own son, Jacob, said that he saw him raping a girl in front of him. I mean, what more do you want? But feel free, brothers and sisters.
Did you?
And if anybody wants to ask me about what was said today, I don't have a problem. Feel free. You know what I'm saying? For those who just arrived,
Like
that video, I'm the one who put it. It's my Facebook account. I made it public.
you already
My baby mother,
that.
just for those who arrived, my baby mother assaulted me, and she pressed charges against me, accusing me of assaulting her. I walk scot-free. I don't have any criminal record. You know what I'm saying? So, and that dude who played that, like he came up with a revelation, and I spoke on that anyway. He's a Hebrew Israelite from the Congo. He lived in England. Apparently now he lives in France, but he kind of has a British accent when he speaks English. He said he doesn't like Africans. He's from the Congo, in the middle of Africa, and he's a self-hating African who said he doesn't like Africans.
That's
and he's
what
a follower.
Do to you.
He's a follower of the gay thoughts having Judah Nasara. Judah
that's why he's
Nasara.
mad at you.
And we know that.
So, that's his master.
That's his master.
Oh man, this is crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Did y'all?
All right, go ahead.
Did y'all did you hear at the beginning of the video? Because I was watching like when he first came on. You heard he was talking about Andrea. Well, let me put it this way. I think he was talking about Andrea.
You were trying to figure her name out.
He couldn't get her name, but he disrespected her too. Call her an old B and all this. Man,
but he understands English. I'm just gonna speak to French to him. Je sais pas ce que tu cherches, mec. Mais tu veux manquer de respect à une grand-mère qui t'a pas manqué de respect. Je sais vraiment pas ce que tu cherches, mais les panafricains t'écoutent là. Demande-leur pour le pédophile, le professeur pédophile. Le nom que tu as mis à l'écran là, il vient du même pays. Demande-lui. Et j'ai la vidéo dans le musée où il y a une autre sœur qui fait partie de son organisation qui a dit publiquement c'est un pédophile. Je sais pas ce que tu cherches, mec. Mais si tu cherches un truc physique, après, voilà. Tu vois, moi, je vais pas parler d'armes publiquement, mais tu es plein de haine. Tu parles de gens, tu manques de respect. Moi, je suis contre les pédophiles. Je suis contre les violeurs. C'est tout. Donc, si toi, tu roules avec eux, roule avec eux. Déjà, aujourd'hui, tu as fait pitié. Parce que la fille, la vidéo, c'est moi qui l'ai mis publiquement. C'est elle qui m'a agressé. Et j'ai un casier judiciaire vierge. Tu vois? Donc tu es parti te ridiculiser, mais c'est pas grave, t'es pas le premier. Les panafricains défendent les violeurs et les pédophiles, si tu le savais pas. Tu vois, je sais pas quel âge t'as, mais la plupart des gens là à qui tu as parlé, là, je les ai côtoyés. Tu vois? Depuis 2004, 19 ans. J'ai une présence en ligne, j'ai côtoyé plein de gens dans plusieurs pays. Franchement, je sais pas ce que tu cherches, mec, mais Judenas, ton patron là, ton boss, Judenas, il est dans les tripes de bisexuels. Et il y a la vidéo où on voit ça. Il est dans les tripes de bisexuels. Et hier, on a vu que le mec, il avait des pensées gays. Si c'est ton trip, il n'y a pas de problème. C'est pas mon trip. Donc franchement, arrête de faire pitié. Tu fais trop pitié. Les panafricains, là, tu connais, là, ils peuvent venir. J'ai le lien, là. Dis-leur de venir. Le nom du mec que tu as mis, là, le Gabonais, là, il parle anglais. Dis-lui de venir, on va rigoler. Sorry about this, go ahead. How you doing, Sandra?
Hey, just a second, just a second.
Yeah, well, feel free, brothers and sisters.
I mean, I think what Sarnetta is missing is that he's been on video a long time. He's been, part of that community for a long time. And most of us, a long time ago, we used to say, okay, this is cool that you're getting people together and things like that. So when we hear these things and we find out these things, that's the problem. That's the problem that's being raised. It's not that nobody didn't listen to Sarnetta back then. I mean, I did. I used to listen to him years ago when SETI was on there, years ago when a lot of people was on there. And I thought it was somewhat interesting. I thought it could be going somewhere. So for me, it's not that I don't see that he has maybe dabbled in some things and brought some people together to have a conversation. To me, is that the conversation has gone way out and the acts have gone way out, way far from where they began. They've gone way far from that. And if he thinks people are just supposed to not say anything about it, he's lost his damn mind. It's that simple. He shouldn't feel like a victim because you have a role of responsibility in the act. You have a role of responsibility to make sure that people that are scamming are not openly up there on your platform. You got a responsibility to make sure that people that are convicted of acts are not up there having an opportunity to be introduced to more people. You talk about the white man all the time. The white man puts you on a sexual predator list and say you can't teach in schools anymore. They separate you from kids from that point on. You see what I mean? There's no responsibility from Sarnetta that's been happening. That's the problem. And the more he tries to ignore that, the worse it gets for him. That's all it is. I mean, and if it was somebody else, we'd be saying the same things. But it's him.
Okay, I'm back. So my name got mentioned?
Yeah, Sister Andrea,
Something like that, boo-boo.
I'm sorry about this, but I spoke to the dude in France, and sometimes he acts like he's gangster, like he has guns, or like he wants to see or something like that.
No, Jay Hebrew said my name was mentioned on somebody else's panel.
Yes,
apparently he was trying to figure out your name, but he couldn't.
Oh, it was Sarnetta? Oh, I thought it was the Hebrew dude. It was Sarnetta?
Yeah, he was trying to figure out who he called herself, the old woman over there, who, but he couldn't figure out.
Sarnetta, you're a real punk sucker, man.
Yeah, but yeah, hey, look, I ain't going to, I'm all of that and then some. Wear it proudly. I'm good. They can call me every name. I'm every name. Every name they want to think of, I am all of them. I'm good. I'm not gonna that's the only response they're gonna get from me. Any name you want to call me, I am all of them. And I will wear it proudly. Okay? That's all I gotta say about that. I'm good.
Yeah. I mean, he has Sister Prison and that Dulce Nina, whatever, who both support Malachi York, a convicted child molester, but he wants to talk about Andrew Brunet. Sarnetta, you're just a real punk. You're a real coward. You're a real sucker, man. You know what I'm saying? Like but it's okay. Your karma's gonna hit you, man. It's no threat, man. It's no physical violence threat. Your karma, you're gonna find it. And we know you hurt. We know you cut. You made several live streams.
And the thing is,
VP Harris, let us know that the money is low now. Go ahead,
I don't know any of those people from the back of my hand. Like I'm just gonna be so upset that somebody called me some names. I got my big girl panties on. I ain't got to come out here and call nobody no names. I'm good. Mm-hmm. That's how. Look, when I was younger, I probably would have been. Oh my God.
Man, I'm a fully grown ass woman that can you go ahead and roll them off your tongue if it makes you feel better. Go ahead and do it. I
Yeah,
I just
man. Like,
ain't nobody got time to be playing these little childish games. I am good. You ain't gotta
yeah,
call him. You
nothing.
ain't gotta call him no names on my behalf because I'm really good at that too if I wanted to. But I'm not. I'm not gonna stoop down to somebody else's level and make them think they got somebody all caught up. I'm good. Please.
He's still a sucker for
But
that, though. He's
like
a
I
real
was,
punk. He's a real punk. And I'm trying not to use profanity, but he's a real punk.
yeah,
He's a
but
sissy. He's a simp. You know what I'm saying? Once again,
yeah. Like I,
Solomon said that when Nepal was with him, she was sending pictures to him after like 5 days of talking with him, like 5 days or so, you know what I'm saying? Like he barely took a week for her to send pictures and videos, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's what Solomon said. If you're not happy, if Nepal Wolf is not happy, if Sal's not happy, you holler at Solomon. He said that publicly on YouTube, man. But you are on tape defending the child molester. You have low character, you are a real sucker, and you need to address that. It's you who's defending Malakayo for 9 minutes and 48 seconds. That's nearly 10
yeah.
minutes
Well,
straight.
his answer was, how we do. He instigate things, and he try to get people opinion and this and that, and this. That's just what he do, and like he wasn't serious, blah blah blah.
Well, we
But
see
like
in
I was
court.
saying,
We
man,
see we see in court if he's summoned in court and he's asked about polite and the 14-year-old running off and him having video. We'll see if he's gonna say, well, what I'm saying, you just want to get people's
yeah,
opinion. We'll see.
I'm just saying, like, what I'm saying. I hope he think about what I said, because I had him thinking for a long time, because I'm
He's
just showing
pretending,
him,
brother.
like,
He's pretending.
no, no, I'm just, no, when you get at him, he let me speak this time, Shaka. My words powerful.
Because he's looking for something to get back at you. You know what I'm saying? He's a
No,
real
no,
punk sucker, man.
he
That's why he
can't,
sends
he can't.
those
No,
desperate
but
baby
I'm just
mamas, those
saying he can't
desperate
contradict my
grandmamas.
words. He can't contradict my words. But what I was trying to show him at the end of the day is that if you want people to do better, you got to do better. But you still don't see it. Like, I'm putting it in your face, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I told him he need to stop that too, because he's the reason why everybody else from over there, he's sending them over here, getting involved, and then he's getting people on this panel involved because he's calling our name out. So if he's doing that, I'm showing him he the one causing the contradiction between everybody, because he can't just face you like a man. You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah.
I don't ask for him to holler at
No,
me.
I'm
I
just
don't I don't
saying,
yeah.
Shaka.
Yeah. Well, we know that he's been a punk. He was in the chat. He couldn't get on the panel yesterday on NeoX. Last stream he couldn't get on the panel. He needs his backup. He's a punk sucker. Reggie is a butler. Garfield is a scammer. Bobby Banger xenophobic. Reggie xenophobic. And yeah, they are defending convicted child molesters. He invites them. And 2 days ago, he said he was trying to get. Hold on, I had that Siri thing.
He's
2 days
gonna
ago, he said he was trying to get Nature Boy to be on his panel. Nature Boy has several charges. One of them is rape charge. So why is it that
yeah,
he
he
doesn't have
contradicts
Polite
himself.
on? Because Tazaya told him, and this is competition again, just like with Jabari Osase. It's not them caring about the children being molested, it's competition in this instance. Why is it that Tazaya told Sanetta that if Polite is on the panel, Tazaya is done? And he agreed to that. He said, all right. I was like, all right. We had him on tape. I played many times. Why? It's not the same standard for Nature Boy. It's the same situation. Both of them have some charges. They didn't have their day in court. That shows to the world that the dude is a straight sucker. He said that out of his own mouth. That he was trying
Yeah,
to get Nature Boy. He was trying to get it, on his panel live. He said it. So you see, he's not even his own. He doesn't even have standards anyway. Sanada use a sucker. I mean, I'm used to people talking to you like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to use profanity. You are a real punk sucker. You are a coward. You send people to speak on your behalf. You don't fight your own battles. You defend. You you're on tape defending the child molester. How are you gonna get out of that? You have to come clean and say, I was messed up. I said some foolishness, but you have your ego that's off the chain, and you don't want to say that, man. Man, you ain't applying no pressure on me, man. That the shenanigans that you're doing with the self-hating African that you had out there, it's a major fail. She's the one who assaulted me. Now you ain't gonna make no live stream criticizing her now, are you? You know, so you can turn it up all you want, Sanetta. You can turn it up all you want. You're no threat to me. You're no problem to me. You're a punk sucker. Your whole HOK, the monkey moderators, you are all cool with convicted child molesters. It's on record. When the convicted child molesters get on that hate House of Conscious mess, I don't see those punk monkey moderators criticizing them. I don't see that punk monkey clown only find Mika saying to any of these convicted child molesters or the people who financially support the convicted child molesters, you should know better. She said that to Shaka Amos, but she's not saying that to those guys who were found guilty in a court of law for sexually abusing, raping, molesting children. So you're all a bunch of clowns and hypocrites, man. You know what I'm saying? And if your stuff goes down, it's not my effort. It's not my effort, man. It's not even my goal. I've been against child molestation for over 10 years, man. I ain't gonna stop just because you don't like it. If you don't like it, F you, sucker. I don't need to make you happy. You're a real punk, man. So I know you're a real punk. So you ain't applying no pressure whatsoever. You ain't applying no pressure whatsoever. Besides, you even removed the live stream. This shows how much of a punk sissy you are. Anyway.
I just think all this is just this. I mean, you know, people my age, you know, I just have to wonder. I'm just trying to figure out how they feel all this stuff is okay. I don't understand all that. I just don't. It's crazy.
That's because he has grown men like Konat from FOPE, FOPE, and himself, Konat said that Sanetta called him. And I know I said that many times, but you know, it's nothing wrong with quoting somebody. He's on tape saying that Sanetta called him one day out of the blue for no reason, and he told him, F your mother, F your wife, and still they go back over there. So Sanetta is used to that. He's disrespecting people, disrespecting their family members, and they go back over there. And like we heard, he paid Enki to go back over there. But I'm not built like that at all, man. I'm not built like that at all.
That's the problem. These people that allow him to say these things about their wives, about their mothers, you know, and he even said to Seti something like "suck my," you know, these kind of things.
When you communicate, to come suck my, right? He said that.
Now,
I heard it.
Now, there's a difference. There's two kind of people that he's going to encounter. The people that go back to him after he says these things about them, they don't realize they're enabling him to continue doing that.
Yeah.
Right. And then there's the other people that say, I'm not playing any games. That's how, you know, I'm not going over there. I'm not going to entertain it, you know, and he gets, apparently he doesn't recognize that because the enablers, he's got more enablers. You know, it's sad, but he's got a lot of enablers, so he don't learn his lesson. You can't have a conversation. What would you expect to get out of a conversation with him when he doesn't have a low mark? His low mark is he's going to go all the way to your mama, your kids, your wife, anybody. He's going to say all those insults and then want to have a conversation with you, and it don't work like that in the real world.
Shaka.
Yes, brother.
I wanted to do some real quick because they like to make references about France. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to show them what happens when people do something to a child and it doesn't matter who it is. You know what I'm saying? So I'm pretty sure if there were any people that's out in the public getting away with any crime like that would speak on it. But I'm pretty sure anything that's covered, it's being handled by the courts accordingly. Well, anyway, hold on one second.
For the record, the title says France court calls for policeman to be charged with rape, and this is France 24
for allegedly raping a man with his baton.
Sorry.
20-year-old Alexandre was left with rectal injuries after being stopped for drunkenness in October 2015. This Monday, a judge ruled that his medical records justified upgrading the charges to rape rather than assault, as prosecutors had recommended.
I'm very happy with the judge's decision. We have to see what happens next. He should be punished for the act he committed.
The case has attracted fresh scrutiny following the violent arrest of a youth worker called Theo in the same area of Paris on the 2nd of February. CCTV footage of the alleged attack posted online sparked large protests, shining a light on police brutality in France.
It's a real victory. In recognition of the injury Alexandre received of his battle, it's important that the court recognize this today.
The defense now has 10 days to appeal the judge's recommendation, or the officer will be officially charged, then prosecuted. He's been suspended from work since the incident took place over a year ago.
All right, you could stop it now.
Yeah, and them talking about France is just deflecting, man.
Yeah, I
the
know, but
biggest
I'm
problem.
just
Yeah,
showing,
I know. I appreciate
like,
that, brother. I appreciate what you played. But the biggest problem. I mean, he was already in his feelings. Frankie Sanada was already in his feelings. Real hurt, but hurt.
hold on.
But now that he's on tape defending the convicted child molester, Malachi York, now he doesn't know how to act now. But he said it.
Well, he's saying he's a hypocrite because Shaka, on one hand, he's saying to you, why aren't you talking about people in France, right? But on the other hand,
I did.
There's people like
years.
Chris Hayes. There's people like Chris Hayes on his own panel saying it ain't none of my business in America.
Yeah.
So those two things don't work out.
Yeah. I'm glad you said that. Why doesn't he tell Chris, well, how come it's none of your business? I mean, those are just talking points, man. But Scam,
Right,
if you get a little bit of backbone, if you get a little bit of backbone in your body, sorry, Bennett, if you get a little bit of backbone in your body and you act like you want to have that grown man conversation, we don't have to agree. The link is there. I can remove everybody off the panel. It can be you and me, and you know damn well I will let you talk, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But don't think you come here and curse me and my mama and my daughter. Just be a man and let's talk. You know what I'm saying? If you want to, I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you to do that. I'm not requesting. I'm not hoping or wishing you to do that. But just for the record, if you all have a little bit of backbone, you can come here and talk. Garfield came on my panel. Reggie came on my panel. Osai Cat came on my panel. Smash Rockwell came on my panel. Brother Onk, formerly known as Brother Onk, Bobby Banger, came on my panel. Rob Bourne, your nephew, apparently, according to some people, came on my panel. Chris Snakes came on my panel. But anyway, go ahead, brothers.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I was just trying to show, like, you know what I'm saying, regardless of where it is, there's these crimes happening everywhere. So, like Shaka said, he speak on it everywhere that he know about. He speak on it in France and in America. So, regardless of what, y'all not speaking about it about nowhere. You know what I'm saying? But y'all acting like y'all want to bring awareness and y'all for the kids and this. And I go back to that lady because they like to speak so high and proud of their spell and don't show people no respect. I don't know what world, what community they have, but people with no respect is not going to cultivate nothing. So
they're not respectable ladies because they're supporting.
That's what I'm trying to. That's my point. So they donging everybody, but look at their actions and how they act. So you not proving a point when you are disgusting your own self. You know what I mean? And when people react to y'all, that's when y'all try to judge them because they respond to your negative attitude. But I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? So it's covered everywhere. And I'm pretty sure if Shaka knew anybody in France that actually getting away with it, they would he would put it out there for people to know. But obviously, 9 out of 10, if people are caught, no matter if it's police or whoever, a judge, whoever, they are prosecuted for rape, and they are no stand-up person in the community anymore. And that's what we're trying to show them. But anyway.
Yeah. On that panel, they are cool with convicted child molesters. I mean, Malachi York is one of the biggest, largest, worst case of child molestation in America. You know, and for some desperate baby mamas, desperate grandmamas to defend Malachi York, man, that shows how silly they are. And there's even a time it was in Africa where you had that gynecologist. And I'm sure I covered it during one of my last stream, or maybe I talked about it during one of the videos because I have to remember now if it was Google Hangout or if it was before. But I believe if I did not show some of the footage or the article, I believe I spoke on that gynecologists in that country. I think it's one country where they speak Swahili or Kiswahili, as they say. And this dude, man, I mean, the videos there, I mean, they're blurring it, but the woman will come and basically to get abortion. So he will insert his finger, do his thing, whatever, and then he will say, "Oh man, oh it's too tight. It needs to be larger. So I need to insert. I need to basically penetrate. You know what I'm saying? So those women, they want an abortion. And the majority of them, they let him go ahead. So that was his way, to have sex with those ladies. You know what I'm saying? Now one journalist, she knew about this. So she went there with the dude. I'm not even sure 100% sure if she's actually a journalist, but when she knew about that, they managed to hide a camera. You know what I'm saying? And right what on the table where he operates, where he does his job. You know what I'm saying? So we have him on tape doing the same methodology. Oh, it's too tight. I need to make it larger. Blah blah blah. And then he said, okay, I'm going to need to. And then he does his thing, and then they confronted him. He was like, oh no 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 no. Then they played the tape, and he's looking at the tape. They say, "You want us to call your wife?" He said, "Yeah, no, I admit." And then he got charged for it, man. You have good and bad everywhere, man.
Yo, Shaka.
And yeah, go ahead.
So you had Chris. He's asking you again. How come you ain't talking about France? But he has Chris Snakes on his panel, and his words are, "It's none of my business." Then you have just a month ago, court case, right? Africa Bambaataa, right? And you have multiple people that came out and said they were victims of Africa Bambaataa on tape. They're talking about it. There's a court case of a John Doe that's happening, right? It's still being processed right now, where Africa Bambaataa didn't even show up for it, right? He's probably going to lose it by default. Well, then Layla Wills had a rally downtown in front of the city hall, and did Sinetta support that rally for the victims of Africa Bambaataa? Did he support the rally? No, he made up an excuse why he can't support that rally. You see what I mean? Then again, in America, the other Black Hebrew Israelite organization who was just asked how old was the victim. They're talking about Tazariak's so-called cousin or ISUPK member. People asking how old was the victim, right? Because Tazariak gave his own account of the whole case and didn't even show the case files for anyone to get the victims or the court's account, right? So when people start asking how old was the victim, they ask that. What's the other organizations called that they asked that to? I see something, right?
IUIC, I believe.
IUIC. And what did the guy say on camera? He said, no, no. I wouldn't even ask that. No, I wouldn't even ask that. I just get them with the words that come out of their mouth.
Don't care. And he said, I don't care also, but
Exactly. So again, these are all people in America, in that community, that are turning a blind eye to these questions that we're asking. And yet he's saying, how come you talk about France? The problem is you're not talking about the things that's happening where you are in that community, the conscious community, the so-called conscious community that's supposed to represent who? It has, according to them, you got Tazariak, so you got Dominicans, you got Puerto Ricans, you got South American Blacks, you got all these different kind of Black people. Then you got Africans there. Sekou's a part of that community. He's there on that panel, right? You have all these people. You got Black women on this panel. You see what I mean? And so, yet they all seem to be avoiding basic questions, even supporting other. What's their excuse about not supporting Layla Wills and the victim that took Bambaataa to court? What's their excuse for that? What's their excuse for not wanting to know, for not asking Tazariak? How old was that victim, by the way, Tazariak? Since they went out there and discussed all this other shit about the case. What's their excuse for it? So the problem is they don't seem to want to really discuss it. And when people start asking questions, the first thing they do is intellectually run away from it by cursing them out. Because they know once they start cursing people out, then the conversation ends and turns sideways and goes somewhere else. So they don't want a real conversation about these things. They're actually abdicating any responsibility. That's what they're doing, and trying to shift the blame. It's just people got to see through it and expect that the community has more responsibility. You shouldn't want it just in one place in the world. You should want it everywhere. But you not having it where you are is not, you don't get to now point somewhere else and start a new conversation about, well, why don't they do that in Africa? Yeah, why don't they do that in Africa? That's not the conversation. You know,
You
that's
know,
not
you
the
know,
conversation.
you know.
This is the
I
conscious community on YouTube. YouTube is what we're talking about. Platforms that everybody can watch that so-called are called black this or black that, are having conversations about black Hebrew Israelites, black Kemetic people, Africans, our descendancy. Who are we? Moors, all of this stuff. When you talk about it in that community, then they don't want to discuss it. You see, that's an abdication of responsibility. You see? So, I mean, I don't understand how
Brother,
anybody could.
let me ask you something. The woman that took your child mother that went to Africa, she from
Yeah,
Africa?
yeah. She's from Africa. I mean,
She's black.
she was born there. She came to France, I think, when she was like 5 or 6. So she has a French nationality.
She's
But
black though, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah. She's black. Yeah.
No, they were having this thing like she was white. I don't know where they got that from,
Oh
but
man, they can talk. It's all good, man.
yeah,
I
no,
ain't losing sleep over it.
no
I mean,
questions,
I
because
put the picture.
everything I ask you, you just clear in the air by
Yeah,
debunking everything they say when I
yeah.
ask you. So when I ask
Oh,
you, that's all that mean.
sorry, young hero. That self-hating African dude from the Congo who says that he doesn't like Africans. Um, his profile picture when we were on the Kirubi, the Witchfinder General, he's being baptized like like in the water in a river or lake, and it's two white dudes who does it. And we know what the Hebrews like say, what the Hebrew Israelites say about non-black people. They call them Edomites. They call them, what's
Right,
the other term?
right.
There's another term they use, Esau, children of Esau, and they use many other terms. Some of them even use the term devil, like the Nation of Islam used to. You know. So yeah, that's just for the record. If
Yeah,
there's any
that guy,
question,
he's confused big time,
oh,
man.
he has some
It's
he
sad.
has some mental issues, man. It's
Yeah,
obvious,
yeah,
man.
yeah. The real way, like religion has really messed him up
Yeah.
because he willing to die for people he don't know, people that don't even like him because his background is Congo in the same religion. Like I don't get it, bro. They don't even watch you as one of them. But you out here sticking your nose out, you know what I mean, when you should be building with your own brother from where you are. But you so confused, you letting doctrine separate you from your own people, even disowning your own heritage. Like that's crazy, bro. You know what I mean? I don't get it, but hey, to
Uh,
each their
he,
own.
he said he will show us that the Bantus come from. Hold on, it's that serious stuff. That the Bantu comes from Asia, and then he was salty because he was really off, man. You know what I'm saying? But here, just for the record, so people can know what brother B. Bennett was talking about. You see here, hold on, where is it? There it is. You have the link in the chat right there. The title is IUIC asked. Sorry. How old was the victim molested by the ISUPK member? Let's listen up.
How old was the victim molested by ISUPK member who was in prison after being found? I don't know, Mass, and I would never do that to them. I wouldn't bring up some stuff I don't know about. I only get them with what comes out their mouth. I don't know about that. I don't know if it happened, and I wouldn't even search it. All I got to do is just stay on the stupidity that comes out their mouth. I don't have to search for stuff. I've heard of people send me stuff all the time. Y'all never see me bring it up here. I don't care. I get them on the stupidity that comes out their mouth.
Yup. That's a
The
very
dude.
interesting answer.
Yeah. Sorry, the dude we talked about is in the back chat now. Please use your webcam so we can have that go on and talk. The Hebrew Israelite from the Congo who said he doesn't like Africans, the one who played my video on my Facebook account and who said that I beat my baby mother while she was holding the child. That's the guy who was on Sanada's live stream earlier. So please use your webcam. Don't tell me you don't have a webcam. Even if you have a smartphone, you can have the webcam. But he's there, and
Or
but
he's
just so that
behind in the back chat.
just so that people can see that he's really there. Yeah, he's in the back. Also, that's it. He's put his webcam. No. I would like you to leave the webcam on, if you don't mind. It's not too much asking, because you went over there and made some crazy false accusation. So, you know, the least you can do, you know, be a man and use a webcam. All right. But that's the duty here. And I'm sure you've seen now your mic level is all the way down, so we don't hear you. But when you use a webcam, I will put the mic level up so we can talk. And you can, I don't know if you've noticed, but the live stream is off. So all this effort you made was to no avail. So go ahead and use a webcam. Because in a few seconds of that I've seen, you actually showed your face. You know what I'm saying? When you address Young Hero. So I don't see why you cannot show your face. You know, because I know you guys need backup and help. You need to be on the phone, text messages. You need to be on Chat GTP when you try to do history. You need to read the emails to get all the help and the backup. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't gonna use a webcam, brother? What are you hiding, brother? Are you gonna run from the law? Do you guys also teach that it's okay to have sex with 9-year-old girls like Kunat said ISUPK does, like GMS said publicly in the street? Okay, well, we'll see, man. We'll see if he uses his webcam, you know. But we don't hear you, though. We don't hear you, once again, because your volume, I've put your volume all the way down. I would like you to use your webcam, and we can talk, man. No problem. I don't mind if you're against me. If you
I'm
don't
surprised
like
he even here because he act like he has a real vendetta against you for whatever reason, and I don't
because
get it.
Judah Nasi had gay thoughts, because Judah Nasra was caught, busted,
I don't understand
writing
why
all
he's
these.
sticking up for other men that is just public information. They're the ones doing it.
That's his choice.
You know what I mean?
Brothers and sisters, this is the guy who went on Saturday earlier who act like he had some revelation about a video that I put up publicly that is still there on my Facebook. I didn't hit my baby mother. She hit me. And the neighbor came and begged her to stop. So, but we can talk. I don't mind. I ain't mad at you, man. Because those Pan-Africans have been talking a lot of smack, man. Bro, you ain't gonna use your webcam? Come on, now, damn. I mean, for the record, he used it. He used it, you know, just so I can see his face. But then he basically, you know, like canceled it. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, man. What? Okay, great. Now you put the volume up. Like settings.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
What's going on?
Man,
you tell us.
That was a fair, brother. She assaulted me, man.
Hey, listen, man. Like, I don't know where you think this is going, but what problem have I got with you, Shaka?
Well, you obviously have a problem because you went on Sanetta and you said
but
that
what was the problem? This is what I'm saying.
You're asking me a question.
What
you don't
was
want to answer.
The problem in the first place? Where did me and you fall out? What's going on? Like
he was trying to tell you. He was trying to tell you, and you stopped him.
Wait, I got this. Go ahead. Speak.
All right. We met. Me and you met at fucking Killer B's channel, right?
Yeah. That's what I said. Yeah.
Okay. Then you wanted to have this talk about the Congo, right?
And we did.
And I said, I'll come over to your chat and I'll come over to your channel and we'll have the conversation. So I come over to your channel. Whilst we were having that conversation, what happened? Killer B came into the chat. You can't remember, bro? I'll refresh your memory. Don't watch that, bro.
What that have to do with Shaka?
Wait, I'll get to what that has to do with Shaka, man. You think I'm just telling a story just to put you to bed or something, bro?
Same guy,
I'm telling a story. I've got a point. I'm getting somewhere.
Chill. You can speak. You know, I'm gonna let you speak.
I'm trying to get somewhere. Like, nah, because the brother, like, young Heru, I'm not even trying to trouble
bro,
you.
It's cool. Don't worry. He's a grown man. He can handle
his own.
I'm not trying to trouble no one out there. I'm just trying to get the story right so we know where I'm at, right? Okay, so me and you met. Come over to your chat, started speaking. I'm starting to explain to you how in the Congo, which you knew, you even started going on about how the Bakongo Jews, you knew about it. You knew that I'm not just pulling something out of my butt. You get me? You know that us Bakongo people, we tend to believe.
No, he disagreed with you.
Had prophets and this, that, and the other.
But he disagreed with you.
Hold on, Big Ben.
Yeah.
All right. If you cared to ask the Bakongo people that, all right, if you guys are the Israelites, then who are these, like, who are the Egyptians? Who are the you know, they'll all tell you it's the Nilotics, it's the Cushitics, it's the Chaditic, it's them lot, it's the
but hold on, bro.
Wait, I'll get to it. I know.
Listen. You're gonna have a chance to speak now. We've established that you came on my panel and we talked for a good while, maybe an hour. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So now you tell me what the problem is then.
Okay, I'm getting there, bro. Like it's like you're asking me. I'm telling the story, and you just not, bro. Chill, man. I'm saying it for a reason. Now what happened is, Killer B come on the chat and started shouting me down. Me and him started shouting for like 10 minutes. I'm like, yo, Shaka, you see what's going on here? And like you're like, oh, you're not saying much, and I'm like, damn, man, I'm about to leave. So I've left. What happened when I leave? He starts calling out my wife, this, that, and the other. She wears the pants. You can't remember, bro?
Bro,
you can't remember this?
This is not my channel. That was Killer B's channel.
No, on your channel, bro. Wait, I'll refresh your memory.
Okay.
Because why? The woman
was speaking on Hebrews.
So basically,
wait. Sorry. Please, bro. Please, let me just tell it how it is, and then you can just chip in, okay? So he started going in on my wife. At the same time, the woman, which is I think she's on here right now. Hold on. Yeah, the Andreas. She started saying how she's, start talking about how religious men tend to abuse their, and he's like, yeah, like, basically.
Yeah, well, he was speaking based on religion.
I know. He's talking about me. She's talking about just religious men in general. But he's trying to take what she's saying. He's trying to take what she's saying and make me wear the boot. You get me? So it's all being nasty on me. And I'm like, I just left. Hold on. I just left. Now you're giving this guy the platform to disrespect my whole family, like my whole, my whole being.
You can't do that. That's Killer B. If you have a problem with him, he's a grown man.
Chat trying to tell you, like, yo, bro, don't let this guy do that. You blocked me, bro. You blocked me. I'm still blocked till this day.
Bro, you didn't let him finish saying what he said.
But check though. Check this out. If I blocked you, please leave your webcam on, brother. I mean, you don't need to do that. Just leave it on.
I don't need to have my webcam on. What do you want to see me?
Okay,
It's 3 in the morning out here, G.
I can. Yeah, we have the same time. I'm in France, man.
I know.
We have the same time.
That you can't understand why it took me time to leave. It took me time to leave my room.
Okay. Now check this out. So basically, you have a problem with Killer B, and then you put your frustrations on me.
No. I haven't finished my story. Let me tell you why the frustrating got turned to you, because after I got blocked, I've now got no more say, and people are chipping in to, he's saying things, trying to insinuate, like she's obviously just saying things like through her experience, but he's trying to make me like, oh yeah, that's what them Hebrews are like. Oh, his sister, his wife, this, his child, this, and like it's kind of sounded like it's turned toward me, and like young Heru, him without knowing, he's basically agreeing. You can go back to the live. The live is on your chat. It's on your.
I never agree, bro.
It's not you. You didn't agree with what he.
Oh, man. I agree with him because he been in it for so long. I was taking his perspective. I wasn't agreeing with everything he said, and it was he was basing it based on the doctrine.
All right, from my point of view, it sounds like everyone's just agreeing with him, but therefore I haven't got nothing to say. I can't even answer back because why? The guy's blocked me now. And I'm thinking, I blocked the guy blocked me for no reason. I've never had a fallout with him. So I came back.
Yashara. Let me just tell you. When I was on Neo X, when I was on Neo X yesterday, somebody in the chat said, "Yo, Shaka, unblock me. I never say anything bad about you." But usually when I block people, it's for a reason. But I block them. That's the chat. People can come on the panel. You see. Now, remember the first time we spoke, it was on Killer B, which found the General's channel, and yes, he went in on your family members, but you said something that triggered him, and I was even saying I don't agree with that, but that's his channel. I cannot do anything about that. Is that right?
It's a different thing with Killer B general, but
okay, fine. Okay, now we got that out of the way. Now I understand why you feel some kind of way. You know what I'm saying? But I cannot control what Killer B says. I'm telling you,
you gave him the platform and then blocked me. You get me?
I blocked you on the chat. I blocked you on the chat.
You have to understand how a person would feel from the outside. Like if Sarnet, I don't know, Sarnet has probably never done that to you guys there. If Sarnet had done that to
he did that today.
Wait. If he blocks someone and then carries on talking about them, they feel like they've got no defense.
Okay.
So I came back to your channel. Hold on, please, bro. I came back to your channel to try and clear it up, like to try and tell you, like, yeah, nah, man, the brother's talking about my wife, this, that, and I just wanted to clear it up. You had me on mute. Like, I'm thinking, what's going on here?
No, hold on.
You know
hold on.
You had me on mute. First I'm blocked, then I'm on mute, And then I'm trying to
No,
tell you, like,
it's
yo,
true.
there's people in France that you can debate, and I'm trying to tell you this. That I've I kind of know who you are.
I debated already. You know what I'm saying? Like you must have seen that actually one of them is from your country, it's from the Congo, you know what I'm saying? From that gang, right? And another dude who's a Shabazz dude, you know what I'm saying? I did that already. I also said I was ready to debate with the fake professor, the scammer.
That's all I was saying. I was trying to tell you, yeah, there's people in France that we
Let
can
him finish. Let him finish, bro. Hold on.
Listen. Now, yes, it's true. You came on and I put you on mute. But remember, I was telling you, get Judenas, because what did you do? You came on our panel. We had a nice talk and you were arguing. Now, you know, for the record, I'm not lying when you said you're from the Congo, right? And you said you don't like Africans. Am I lying?
Okay. Now,
I'm just asking you, am I lying?
Listen, ask a Congolese person how he feels of a Rwandan.
Why is he not answering your question?
Wait.
I'm literally answering. Like, why does it have to come from me? Why do you ask?
That's what you said, brother. That's what.
Didn't you say that, brother? Person, ask a Congolese. All right. What's the difference between Hutu and Tutsis?
Yeah, did you answer the question?
Wait.
He didn't answer your question, bro.
Wait. It's all good. Now, Yasharal, Yakanan, I'm just asking you for the record. Do you like Africans?
What do you mean by African? This is what I was saying last time. This is what I said last time I was on you. It's literally what I said last time I was on your show. I was trying to show you the differences between Africans, and then I was going to show you that these differences there are life or death difference. Like, wars are being fought over these differences there.
Okay. Well,
it's like going to ask a Nigerian.
So that's a no. He don't like Africans. He don't like Africans, bro.
Let me rephrase.
Just because of who they are.
Let me rephrase. No, there is some ethnic fighting. It's true.
Of course
it's a reality. But
everybody knows that.
The ethnic.
So how could you just lump Africans all in one bag?
Every country is the same thing, though. In every country,
how can you not like them all in one bag?
People fight against each other in every country.
Let me just have the talk with him, please, brothers. Now, let me rephrase it. Now, when there's ethnic fighting, it's not all. We're fighting because we're Africans. They're fighting indeed because they are Tutsi and Hutu and different stuff. Now, when I said, you said and you wrote that you don't like Africans. Am I lying or am I telling the truth?
You're telling the truth.
Do you take that back?
Okay. We heard that for the record.
Don't.
No, that's his position.
Because why? Africans are Nilotics, Chaditics, Kushim. That's the Africans. That's the original. But I'm not here for that. I was just here to try and tell you how the whole thing turned messy. And then the next time I saw Young Harry, this is why the next time I see Young Harry, it was on Judah's show, and I tried to show him. I was disrespectful. I'll take that back. I'm sorry. I'll apologize to you. I'm sorry for that. You get me?
And I'm trying to tell you why. I'm glad you're keeping it real. You see, brother. I'm glad you're keeping it real because
I tried to talk to Young Harry on Sarnet TV. I was going to try and apologize to you. I was going to tell you why we got into that scrap because I was trying to tell you on Judah's show that. Yo, man, like, you can't be letting this guy just mad, crazy disrespecting all of us Hebrew. Like, me personally, it was personal. But the others, it's like, even Judah, it was personal too. But like, with Judah, you have to know, Shaka, that me and Judah are not on the same page. We're different people. We're from different places. Like, me and him
he
have
don't like you because
doctrine.
of that, right?
Say that again?
You know he don't like you. He won't accept you because of that, right?
Accept me. I don't accept it. Boy, it's not up to him to accept anybody. Get me? Me and him have different doctrines, but we can chop up Torah. Where I like his channel is because we keep able to chop up
anything. Does Judah Nasra accept Africans?
Of course.
Okay, right. We heard it for the record now. Check this
out. What if they called you Mr. Frenchie? What if they called you Mr. Frenchie? Mr. Frenchie, Yashara. What if they called you that? Would you like that? Would you accept it? Mr. Frenchie, because of where you live.
Well, that's what they tend to do that anyway, man. It's in the chat.
But do you like that? Do you respect that? Do you respect it?
Boy, it tells that I don't mind, man. I'm not, I've got thicker skin than that, man.
Now, I'm glad you're keeping it real. Because this is what happened. We had a nice talk for maybe an hour. Then you bounce.
And then somebody came and fucked it up.
No,
what I'm trying to tell you.
but that's not me,
Yeah,
bro.
but you can't
That's
I
not
know
me.
it wasn't you,
but check this out. Check this out. Then when you went on Judah Nazareth, I was told you went there. Then you talk a lot of stuff, like you said I mean, I don't remember the exact words, but like we crazy, we silly. You went in, and that's why when
Nah,
you came
I didn't
after
say you was crazy or
oh,
silly. I was saying that
bro,
you
you
guys
said
go
some
in.
very
I was
you
saying
said
that
some
you guys
very
go in
I
on
mean
Israelites. I was
I
saying
mean
that.
yeah, but
The
let me
woman as well, she was
respond to
going
him.
in on Israelites. That's all I was saying. You
well,
guys like
Yeah.
it's all
for
good
the
here.
record, I mean, for years people know that I don't believe in the Israelite narrative, just like I don't believe in the
Now,
Muslim
I
narrative,
don't
just like I don't
mind.
believe in
Like,
the
see,
Christian. Yeah,
debating
but
like this, I don't mind. But like when it
but
starts to get to
okay.
things like, oh, they're beating their children,
Yeah,
they're beating
I
their
can't even
wives. That's
I
too
can't even
personal,
remember
man.
everything the guy said, but like the reason I was like mad because you came in like you should at least try to talk to me about why you were so mad. But
Nah, for real,
at
I
the
was
end of the
angry,
day,
man. I was angry.
yeah,
Yeah, but I understand that.
because
But
the only reason we let the
Look,
guy speak because he was in the doctrine, so we figured the guy know about it. So I wasn't thinking he was attacking you personally, but he was speaking on information based on what he knows. That doesn't mean that everybody that follow the doctrine does the same things.
That's
But
what I'm
when
saying. I was trying to tell you, I'm not a
yeah, but
Hebrew
when a lot
Israelite
of
like that.
people
I
do it,
used to be.
it gives people a reputation, and it happens in a lot of different groups that a lot of people do certain things, and it gives that reputation out. That's what it is.
So for the record,
Yeah, I
Yashua
understand that.
Yakanan, that's why when you came, I put you on mute, and I was like, okay, bring Judah Nas, because Judah Nas actually said he wants to debate me, which was
He
funny
did.
to
Like
me.
it was all humble. It's all a thing where
Bro,
we love debates.
bro,
We're not on
bro,
this personal level
you
shit.
gotta
Yashua.
not cut him
But
off, brother.
he start
But
picking sides because of Sanetta.
So,
no, but it's no,
yeah,
but it's
but
this no, but this hold on. This is all good. This is all good. Judah Nasser can come now, right now. You know what I'm saying? I know it's not difficult because he
But
was
now
like,
he
no, no,
won't.
no.
He won't now because things have turned sour.
Okay, well, fine,
Like
fine.
since you
But
walked.
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't mind.
All right.
He's a
All right.
grown man. He's
But
a grown
the
man.
only
But
reason I'm trying to tell you, the only reason it's turned sour is because you let a man come on there disrespecting his wife, disrespecting his children, after you're a man who tries to stand up for these women. You know what I
well,
mean? Like, come on, we have to think about what we're doing, man.
listen,
Like, this is why
he calls people names. He
I understand that, but we don't have to walk
hey,
like you don't have to walk like him. You know,
well,
you
it's
don't have
Killer
to let
B.
people come. You don't have to let
It's
Killer B
Killer
come.
B.
Like if
Then
Killer
when
B comes and starts talking about, I don't know, man. Like just put somebody else's name, like
hold
V
on.
But
Bennett's
hey,
wife. Like you're gonna
but
still
look,
have him
Hold on.
speaking.
No. Wait.
understand.
Hold on. Now, for
Nah,
the
man,
record, if you're Israelite, you're not supposed to eat pork. You know what I'm saying?
that's
Now,
right.
if you're Israelite, you're not supposed to be into the bisexual lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Now, he had a tranny in his house. Apparently, the pictures in his house. So that's crazy. If he claims
Yeah.
to be
But
Israelite,
at the
but
same time, he didn't show evidence of that tranny. I was there listening. He showed evidence of like
he
like
showed a
man.
lot of things.
But he
But check
didn't
this
show
out.
the tranny. That part he
But,
couldn't show.
but check this
The
out.
most important parts, things like I've seen Judah have like birthday cakes and things like I know that.
Judah,
You get
he
me?
talked about the tranny himself, man. But check
Yeah,
this out.
he
Check
did.
this out. Check this out. Just for the record, Judah Nasra, he said like Shaka Dudu, whatever. That's when I was like, okay, here is bisexual. It's not me, somebody else who said it. You know what I'm saying? And he said out of his own mouth that he had gay thoughts. So if he doesn't want to come here, it's fine. He doesn't have to come here. But now let's talk about what happened today.
But
Now,
All right, let's
one
talk
more
about
thing,
what happened
Shaka.
today.
Hold on. Now, you can believe me or not, fine. You can believe the Pan-Africans, you know what I'm saying, my baby mother. But maybe you didn't know. Because you know it's on my Facebook account. I put it
Yeah. I
publicly.
said
It's not a
it was on
revelation.
your
No,
Facebook.
I mean, I cannot listen to it. But you said that I beat my baby mother while she was holding child.
That's the allegation. You know this.
Well,
You know that doesn't come from me.
no, but
That's
you
the allegation going around here in
On
France, man.
Sanetta, you didn't say
on the
the
paperwork.
allegation is. You said he's beating his baby. He beat his
Bro,
baby mother. When
from what we can hear, get me? The brother who told me this, that's how he put it to me. From what we can hear, you know that's what it sounds like.
what's his name? What's his name?
Yo, bro, come on, man. Now,
But the
I've done spat
paperwork
his name
doesn't say so.
twice already, man. I wrote his name and everything. Just cool, man.
Just for the
Let's
record,
was
what's
the
his name?
brother Shaka?
bring
Was
his
it
name
your
up.
video,
You know
Shaka?
who it is.
but just for the record, what's his name?
Bro, come on, man. You know who it is.
Are you afraid to say his
name? I came on last time, wrote his name to try and,
but just for the
know
record,
what's going on, bro, man. Come on, man.
Why are you scared to say his name? He's a
Because
Pan-African,
you know
right?
why he said it.
I'm not trying to get him involved like that. You get me?
He's involved.
Listen. He originally told me that you're running from debates. That's all that you're running from debates. And I brought it to you. Okay. You're running from his debate.
Let's do it this way.
Let's get back to
hold on. No, wait. Cool. It's Carlos, isn't it?
You know his name, man. Come on, man.
I said the name.
Bro,
can you confirm?
Listen, brother. Come on, man.
Why is he snitching?
Come on, man.
Is it Carlos?
You know who it is, man.
Man, we ain't gonna get nowhere.
That's the answer.
Well, for the record, that dude, that punk who was siding with my baby mother, I called him. I filmed myself calling him. I said, we're gonna debate tonight. He was like, no, that's not how he's a punk sucker, man. He's a groupie. Ask him about the professor from his country of Gabon who molested that 8-year-old child. He told us about it. And there's a video of the girl who's from his organization, the girl with the dreadlocks, you know what I'm saying? Asset, right? She's on tape in the museum when I was doing the tour. And she said, when his name was brought up, she said, he's a pedophile. I gave the nickname first. He's a pedophile. Somebody said, who? Bro. She said the name. In the tape, we don't hear it well because, but, bro, and she repeated, he's a,
listen, I don't know.
She repeated.
It's so that's that, early,
if you don't know, then listen. If you don't know, then listen. Why don't you listen to Shaka answer you? Just listen if you don't know.
What I'm trying to tell you. That's in between Kemet. That's like the Kemet.
No. It's not. It's about Shaka.
Why do I need to know that?
Listen.
The only reason I know
just listen.
Is because I'm dealing with you. Like, come on, man.
No, Shaka. He want us all to hear his perspective, but he don't want to hear yours.
I know why he's doing what he's doing because
I'm trying to tell him like I wouldn't know that. I don't know who these professors are. The only reason I spoke to Carlos in the first place is because
he said the name.
Because of you.
Exactly. So let Shaka finish.
Hold on. Now, for the record, I'm gonna play.
Why are you sucking? Like, why is this guy kissing your bottom so much, man?
No. Don't go there. No, he's a grown man. No, please, no.
That's what I'm saying. We're grown men.
Hold on. No, brother, he's a grown man. He's older than me. He's not kissing nobody's butt. When he disagrees with me, he says it. Please don't go there. Be respectful to him. He hasn't been disrespectful to you.
We're having a respectful conversation.
I'm
and the guy's there like, let Chaka talk. Like, I'm not.
He's not kissing my butt. Don't go there.
I said we heard your perspective, Yeshua. Now let's hear Shaka's perspective on what you said. That's all I said. And then you went to butt kissing like some deviant.
Man, cool, man. It's not
just relax.
You've done it, man. You keep
no. Just be fair. Just be fair. We heard your perspective. Let Shaka respond to your perspective.
Relax. You don't need to tell me that. I'm about to like he's gonna.
I'm here trying to hear it. I want to know who's telling the truth, and you ain't letting it be heard.
Okay. Now, check this. Now, brothers, please. Let me talk with the brother, please. I don't want to put anybody on the panel. Now, for the record, I'm going to play, right? I'm going to play. That's in French, but I will translate, right? That's me doing a tour. That's me doing a tour in the Louvre Museum. You have the name of the organization. It's known in France, you see? And it says one responsible, or higher up of the collective also says he's a pedophile twice. But Carlos, the king of sweeping it under the rug, for lack of better words, prefers the silence and he interrupts the sister that obviously has things to say.
300, enfin 3300, donc ça a 3000 ans. Regardez la chevelure. Comme on dit, il n'y a pas photo, quoi. Ah, c'était des Asiatiques, c'était des Métis, on entend tout. Voilà, c'était des Berbères. D'ailleurs, il me semble que Grégoire
Here I give a nickname.
Dans cette optique-là.
Grégoire Chabas.
Mais lui, il est dans ma petite liste, là, Grégoire Chabas. Greg Chabas. Là. Hein? En plus,
that's the first time. It's a bit low, but I shared the link in the chat. She's just said, c'est un pédophile, and she's gonna, which means he's a pedophile, and she's gonna say it again.
J'ai entendu des rumeurs par rapport au gars.
C'est un pédophile, a second time. Actually, apparently she said it 3 times. And then we hear the guy go, he wants her to be quiet. That's Carlos who wants her not to talk about it because the guy is from his own country. See?
Hein? En plus, j'ai entendu des rumeurs par rapport au Gabon. Non, je sais que c'est un film. Non, mais non, ça.
You see? And then somebody says, oh, it's recording, you know? And I said, I know it's recording, you know? So I gave the nickname. Now, for the record, here is a list of all this stuff, including pedophilia, scamming and stuff from the Pan-Africans, you know? And for the record, I just want to show the people that this video is indeed 6 years old. 6 years old, brothers and sisters. Look at this. That's my other account, but that's my other account, Chacun de Kemet. You see that? 6 years ago. See, it wasn't when I had this situation with Saudi. I started talking about that. You see, that's French. Pédophilie, silence des Pan-Africains, which means pedophilia, silence of Pan-Africans. So, brother, I was a bit long-winded about that. Feel free to ask Carlos about his fellow citizen and the 8-year-old girl that he molested. He told us about it, and the lady, she's from his organization. He obviously told her, and she said it publicly in a museum tour. You know, now back to my baby mother. Just for your information, you cannot believe me. I don't mind. She assaulted me, and you understand French. You heard the neighbors saying, "Please, don't do this. Please, they are children." Did you hear that in the audio?
Yo, you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it could listen to what listen to what was heard. The neighbor is shouting to stop. You get me? Now,
yes, but
we don't
check this.
we don't
Hold
know
on,
who
hold
he shot.
on,
Like,
hold on.
come on, bro, man. Like,
But
it's like you're asking me to judge the matter. I can't do that, man.
No. This okay. If you want, I mean, I can go to my Facebook and we can play it. But
Nah, you don't have to do that, bro.
Okay. So let's keep it real. Don't you hear the neighbors say, "Please don't do that, Fatou"? Please, Fatou is the name. Please don't do that. There are children. Meaning there are children around. There's children.
But what does that mean to you?
Well, okay, I'm glad you asked me.
The neighbor is basically saying, "Stop it" to both of you. You get me? Like, stop the fighting.
Okay,
Obviously,
brother. He said the girl's name. He said Fatou. So if he's saying, please, it's like, let's say the girl's called Cindy. Please, Cindy, stop. Please, Cindy, there are children. He's asking her to stop, which means that she's the one who was hitting me.
But it means y'all was fighting. That's what it means.
If we were fighting,
she's trying to fight back. You know, one of them ones, is what I'm told in the first place. Like this is him fighting his baby mums, and then uploading it. Now whether she fought you or not, it's not.
No. It's very important because you went on Sanada and you said that
that's
I hit her.
You know? So of course
but check this out. Let's keep it real, brother, because I know you speak French. Now, in French, in English, when you say you, it can be a plural or it can be a singular. In French, it's different. So if he would have told both of us, he would have said arrêtez. He would not have said arrête.
That's what
Do you agree with that?
No, he was saying arrêtez. He was saying arrêtez, and then he said arrête Fatou.
Thank you.
What does that mean?
Means
stop it in the plural, and then he tells her to stop.
Listen. The first time maybe he said arrêtez, which was like talking to several people because he just listen. He just got off. Listen, check this. Hold on, please. Let's keep it real. He just got out of his house. He heard the noise. That's why he got out of his house. So first thing he sees people like with movement. Me, I was just like this. You know, these people don't know they were not there. I was just like them to keep like this to keep her away, and she was giving me punches around the stomach area. You see, so. As soon as he opens the door, he sees movement. So he probably thought that we were fighting. Then he realized she's the one hitting me. And he says, like you said, stop, arrête Fatou, which means stop Fatou. And Fatou, once again, is the first name, is a name, a given name, you see. And he says it several times. And he says, there are children. Bro, don't you agree with that, brother?
Bro, I feel, there's obviously going to be two sides to every story. I hear you. I hear what you got to say. You get me? She's probably got a whole different story. But what I will tell you is, as a man...
Hold on. Okay, but check this out. Because this is important. This is important, brother. Of course, there's two sides to a story. She has a side of the story. She said that I assaulted her. I understand that. You know what I'm saying? She had a bandage. I seen it when I brought my child back on the Sunday. But with the language used and the conjugation with the verb, we have to keep it real. He was talking to her. He was telling her, please stop, Fatou. There are children. Please stop. Which shows that indeed she was hitting me. But feel free, go there. Feel free.
Yeah, but obviously, but like I've been in trouble with the law, and like obviously what you said, you even said it yourself. You pulled the phone out for her hand. That's the first. That's the violence right there. Violence begins there. But I'm not even trying to. Wait, bro.
No, we can
please,
talk about that. We can
please,
talk
man.
about that. Okay,
Wait,
go ahead.
let me just say what I've got to say. I just want to tell you that it's not really, it's not a good thing. Like, we shouldn't even be talking about this as men, man. Come on, man. Put that behind you.
Well,
Like,
you talked about it. You played the audio, brother. And now you're saying we shouldn't talk about it?
Why did I play the audio?
You
to show
tell me. You
that
tell me.
as a man, whether she hit you or not, it's not your place to put that out there, man. Come on,
okay,
bro.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, let me respond now.
Nah, go.
Now, the reason why I had took the phone and threw it on the floor is because when she was asking for some money, when I left all the fridge, the bed, the table, the washing machine, all the stuff basically in the house I paid for, and she was tripping over like 400, over 400 euros, and the value of all the things that I left in the house when I bounced. The value was maybe 2,000 euros, and she was tripping over 400 euros.
Bro,
and I said, hold on, wait, no, people need to understand. Then I said, okay, well, if you want, we can do it another way. The value of what I left in the house is that much, so you owe me that much. How about that? She said, no, you come and collect the stuff. When I came and collect my belongings, she filmed me. My friend came to help me. Actually, I was in the movies with him. And I told her, I don't authorize you to film me. She still recorded me, and then she put it online, and she made commentary, and she said, look at this guy. He comes and take all the bill. She asked me to come and take it. Even the baby's bed, the baby's crib, she put it in the corridor. She said, yeah, take it. I didn't touch it because there's a baby's crib. And I left. And you know what she did? She filmed the bedroom with some sheets, not even a mattress, some sheets. And she said, look, the baby slept there. Telling the people that because I took the baby crib, the baby slept on the floor on top of some sheets, which is allowed. The baby crib, I didn't touch it. It was in the corridor. Now, that's the reason why I threw her phone away, because previously she recorded me and then she made commentary, and basically she even filmed the house. Look, he took everything, like as if he belonged to her, something like that. You see, that's the reason why I threw the phone on the floor. Now, then after she assaulted me, she went to the police station. She pressed charges against me saying that I assaulted her. She had 21 jours. You know, tu connais ITT, you see? 21 jours d'ITT, mon frère. 21 days of work required by the doctor. So basically, she was trying to portray me as a violent dude who assaulted her so much that the doctor required her to be off work for 21 days.
Did she get 21 jours de ITT?
21 jours d'ITT, 21 days
what
off.
What happened to her, man?
She injured herself, or she asked somebody to injure herself. I think she did herself.
21 jours,
21 days.
21 days.
The brother is shocked right now at the amount of days
off. What did you do to, like, bro? I know people who got stabbed and got 21 days, man. What did she claim to? What did you do to her for her to have 21 days, man? Like, how did she get 21 days?
Bro, you know what's funny? The police went to get testimonies. The lady police officer, brigadier, I don't know how to translate that in English. Brigadier. She said she spoke. Yeah, brigadier. Well, I don't know if they call it like that in English, but you know, it's like, you know, it's not just a simple, you know, simple policeman. It's like, you know, she is above officer, you know, like officier. She said she spoke with the dude, and he said I wasn't violent towards her. You know what I'm saying? He said, you know what I'm saying? She injured her. I mean, you don't know her, and I don't blame you for not knowing her, man. But maybe you don't know. After she assaulted me, when I came to collect my child, she assaulted me again on some other occasion in front of the train station. And one guy who passed by, he even gave his phone number to testify to the police. And I saw him by luck. I didn't even want to call him to bother him, because I said, if he changed his mind, it's okay. Never mind. One day I went to the McDonald's. I saw him. I said, hey, what happened? He said, yeah, you know, I went there, you know. They asked me what happened. I told them what happened. You know what I'm saying? And she ended up doing a stage, comment ça s'appelle? Violence conjugale. She did that. When usually it's men who did that. She just lied, brother. But she's cool with those Pan-Africans. Those Pan-Africans like Carlos, that punk sucker biatch. I'm sorry for using profanity. You know what I'm saying? And you can call him. Tell him to get on the panel. He knows what's up, man. Now, do you know that that other dude who fled to the West Indies, do you know that he filmed my parents' house? Did you know that? Are you here?
No, I didn't actually.
Yeah.
I'm quite shocked.
Well, he filmed my parents' house, acting like he was looking for me, cursing me and all that. He filmed the letterbox. He filmed my phone number, like him calling me. And then he was acting like he didn't take no appointments. I wasn't available. Then he's acting like I'm scared of him. And then he put that on the internet. Carlos bitch-ass, punk motherfucking Carlos, piece of shit. And he knows if I see him, what I would do to this motherfucking bitch-ass. I'm sorry for the profanity. He put that on Facebook, acting like I'm scared. And that lady, my baby mother, she put that acting like, oh yeah, when real dudes are around, that's when we see who is who. I let that biatch motherfucking Setien en effet pussy ass. I told him, hey, next time, let me know you're here. You know why he did that? He thought I was overseas. He thought that I went to Haiti. Because I told my baby mama, because she would stop me from seeing my child. I said, you ain't going to hear about from me for a while. Because I knew I did the legal process, juge aux affaires familiales. C'est moi, I'm the one who asked the judge to set the custody, protocol. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I knew I would not keep on asking her, where's my son? Can I speak to him? How is he all right? Can I see him and stuff like that? And then she told me, oh, you're going to flee. You're going to go to Haiti. I didn't reply. She thought I was in Haiti. So that bitch ass Seti de merde, I'm sorry for the profanity. He thought I was in Haiti. So then he's like, okay, I'm going to act like I'm tough and impress the Pan-African ladies. And he films himself in front of the house acting like he's looking for me. When I told him, hey, next time, let me know, make an appointment. That bitch ass went to the police station and filed a complaint against me. I didn't even know what a complaint looks like. He showed it on the screen. That's how I knew. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
And then she made a video with that same motherfucking bitch ass sitting on the couch where I was still paying rent. And he's talking all sorts of nonsense. He calls me name. My child must have been there. He's insulting me. He's insulting me, slandering and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this lady is foul. She has some mental problems.
You said enough, Shaka. You said enough, bro.
But anyway, yeah, I said enough. I said enough.
You ain't the only one that been in situations with women, and I'm pretty sure this guy know what you're talking about.
For real, you're not the only one, man. I know brothers who go through that. I know sisters can get. You know what I mean? Like,
but Carlos is a bitch ass. Carlos,
man,
fuck you, bitch ass. No, I know it's not you. It's just saying. Just saying. I'm gonna curse him in English and in French. Carlos is a bitch ass pussy. Carlos, t'es un bouffon, t'es une putain, t'es une chienne, t'es une traînée. Y a pas de gangster qui va te sauver. Et tu peux au moins présenter tes excuses et peut-être je vais changer d'avis. I didn't see that motherfucker. In all these years, I didn't see that. And that guy who fled to the West Indies, he knew he had a visit, but I didn't need to film it. I don't get down like that. He knows he had a visit. When he had a visit, he put a picture like he's meditating. And that bitch ass Carlos shared that picture, and he said, my brother is like chilling, like Zen. You know what I'm saying? And it was a message like, oh, he ain't scared. That bitch ass, he know he had a visit. I went looking for that bitch ass motherfucker. And I let him know I was there. He know how I let him know I was there. You know what I'm saying? He know on his letterbox there was a little sign to let him know that I was looking for the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I'm sorry for this, man. He's a bitch ass sucker, man.
Relax,
man. He's a bitch. I mean, some bitch ass. And but you notice though, that guy who molested that 8-year-old girl, they know about it. They didn't say jack. They didn't criticize the dude. They didn't act like they were looking for him. You know?
Hey, yo, Shaka, real talk. Yeah. You should be putting this out in French, though, man. You should be putting it out there, man. Like this is something that Frankie was saying, man. We should know these things there.
But check this out. When she hold on. When she made a video with that dude who acted like he was looking for me, then went and filed a complaint against me when he knew I was still in France. I responded to their lies. They flagged my channel. I lost my channel. But now that's why I have the article and I shared here the videos there, you know what I'm saying? And you can see there's another guy I had a debate with, a Nation of Islam type of guy, you know what I'm saying? He said, to me, if a black man is a rapist, a pedophile, I still consider him a member of my family. That's there online. It's online. That's what he said. Now, I'm not saying he's a pedophile, but that's his mentality. So when I hear people in America making excuses, that's not new to me. And that guy, that was 2013, I think, man. So I understand you. You cannot know all these things. They aren't going to tell you all these things, but ask Carlos. Carlos is a bitch ass pussy, man. He knows it. He's a punk ass pussy. I mean, that Carlos dude, he said he had the back +5, basically like A level +5. He's selling phones, man.
That's why they don't like you.
I paid his smartphone. I paid for him to take the train. He was not even able to pay the train. He lives with a white woman. Back then, he was living with a white woman. You know his Facebook account. What did he used to do? Put pictures of black women almost every day, several times a day sometimes. That dude was living with a white woman. But anyway, that's just faking the funk, man. I paid for it. You know why I paid for his smartphone?
See, you should be exposing that to the French public.
I did.
Because the French public don't know this, man. Like,
I did, but they flagged my account.
Nah, but today, you double down on Sarner and them lot. Like, double down on it, man. Like, go the horn, man.
That link is there. I had to put the videos on other channels, on other platforms. Some of them are on Google Video. Is it Google Video? No, they have another name. Google Drive or something like that.
Have you heard of We TV? I think it's called. We Hustle, je pense.
Oh, I think it's in Sarcelles, isn't it?
Nah, the channel, man, the channel.
Yeah, the YouTube channel. I mean,
yeah. See, that's a big ass platform, man. That's bigger than Sarnet. Like, you could be putting in this work in France.
I don't think he will want me because he is down with some of these Pan Africans, who are cool with rapists and pedophiles. So
it's the debate them on there and that, man. Like,
I don't need to. Listen. I don't need to debate them. They can come here all day, every day. But for the record, I lost one channel, Afro Style Français, which means Afro Style French. Then I had the other one, Egypt Decoded, with 9,000 subscribers in 2016. They flagged it as well. I lost it once. I appealed. They put it back. I lost it the second time. I mean, they terminated that account the second time. I appealed. They put it back up. Then the third time they terminated it. I appealed. They didn't put it back up. In 2016, I had to start from scratch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why I don't put those videos. That's why I don't put those videos on YouTube anymore, because they're gonna flag again. You know what I'm saying? Because they were doing that. So many of them. You know what I'm saying? But let me tell you why I bought the dude a smartphone. We used to meet every Sunday. We didn't advertise. We ain't about making noise. You know what I'm saying? Just word of mouth, text message. Yeah, Abrahamic. We meet every Sunday. I was teaching Medunata. I was teaching Swahili. Would chop it up and be cool in that library, Tamiri. That's where we used to do it. Every time I would send him some text message like a picture or links, he will reply because I will forget. Oh, I cannot see the link. I can see the picture because he had those old school phones, which are not smartphone. So I said, you know what? I'm going to get your phone. And with the money of the people coming to learn the MetaNet and stuff like that, I paid the smartphone, which was the latest smartphone from Samsung at the time, Samsung Galaxy S4. And we took a picture together, and I showed the picture. Why would three guys take a picture together? Even at Beach Assetti, he bought a phone, but he paid some of the money with but a little bit of the money from what we're doing, he went to that. I bought a laptop. I bought a projector. I don't know if you use another term. That Beach Assetti to stole it, ran with it. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I digress. So the dude, he's older than me. I was in my 30s. He was in his 40s. I buy him a smartphone. I paid for his Navigo. And the funny thing, we went to the machine to pay, basically to charge the card for the transport. And it was the end of the month. And we didn't even know that if it's the end of the month, you pay for that monthly stuff. We thought that it would be like from that time and 1 month to the next month. But actually, we realized he said, oh, that's it. You have it for, let's say, I don't know, what is it now? It's there it is. It's May 28th. So he was saying, okay, you have it for the month of May, and then he prepared a letter to complain about that. So then the same time we selected the next month, and I paid for him to have the monthly stuff to take the transportation. I was like his daddy, man. I was like his daddy, and he was older than me. And because that beach ass was jealous in a sucker who never did jack in his life, he was down with Kemi Seba. He was down with those ladies, those Karabe ladies who are Satanists. I mean, I could say so much. He was jealous because I was the one giving. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, what's the story with the Black Dragon?
There was not really a story about this, but
I heard how you got jumped, right?
Well, okay.
He said how because like à force de la péter, ils t'ont jamais et tout.
No, you can speak in English. He was there. A bitch and he knows my footing was right. He knows I gave more blows, but some people were separating. He did not even help me. He did not throw a punch. He didn't do shit. But let me tell you, that stuff, it was planned. I did not plan on going that stuff. Hey, you know what's funny? I broke up with that girl the same day. And I said, well, maybe my destiny was to go in that library. I didn't plan. And all of a sudden, I go to that library, to that, that conference, those guys are there. Now, one of them is from that gang. I actually saw him in a fight tournament stuff. He came, shook my hand, you know what I'm saying? He apologized, man. You know what I'm saying? He even told me the girl, my baby mama, asked him, invited him home to get him to talk against me. He said, man, I don't do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That Seti Biatch, he cursed him out because that Seti Biatch contacted him to go on video against me. He said, man, you think if we see each other, it's going to be all good? He said, you're a bitch and you know it. He didn't say that, but he's a guy who acted offended. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I was attacked. I talked about that because I was criticizing that pedophile, that professor pedophile, and we all know his name. I gave the nickname, but we all know his name. Carlos can tell you his name. He's from his own country. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like I was destroyed or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just a little fight, normal day in the park. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, and a big deal, man. But indeed, yeah, they were trying to act like, oh, I was, and the other dude was salty too. He was salty too because he's on tape saying, if a black man is a rapist or pedophile, I consider him a member of my family.
Day in the park. Jeez, man.
But Shaka,
well,
did you ever say, Shaka, when they asked you about the guy in France, the black dude in France you just talking about, when people asked you about him being a rapist and pedophile, was your answer, it's none of my business?
No, but hey man, it is what it is, man. But hey man, if you have other questions, feel free, man. But you don't know those people, man. But ask that bitch Carlos, man. Once again, he told us about the guy who molested that 8-year-old girl. And I said, hey, she may even have been younger, man. Actually, you know what? Hey, let me take you there. He said that one of the guy who's from a rap group that is known, but I ain't gonna say the name of the rap group. He went there to the police station and he saw the complaint of the parents. It's deep, brother. But, talking about this, not giving government names, giving nicknames, and I guess he didn't like it. That bitch, as Carlos told us, you heard of Professor Gomez, right?
Yeah.
That bitch, as Carlos told us, that when somebody died in Cameroon, he's in the movement, he's a Pan-African, they collected money, for the family. That Gomez, Carlos told us that. Gomez said, give me the money, I give it to the family. He never gave it to the family. He took the money for a person that died, man. You know what I'm saying? Carlos told us that, man. And those guys are foul, man. They are foul, man. But that bitch ass Carlos will never come here. He understands English. He's a pussy ass bitch, man. And those guys, man. I mean, hey, man. What more can I say, man? They know the bitch, man.
Yeah, you already had it out with them. You already showed them what's what.
Yeah, man.
It's sad, man.
Hey,
So Shaka, would you say that you kept the same energy with those French dudes as you did with this current issue you've been discussing?
It's the same energy. And that's why now when I see people play French and stuff like that, I'm like, man, I got into physical fights over that. So, you think because Saneda's not happy, then the world's going to stop. I don't give a damn if he's not happy. He's the one who's inviting to collect convicted child molesters in his panel. Did you know, Brother Yashar, that he has convicted child molesters on his panel?
Who has?
Saneda.
That's what I'm saying. Look, you see, earlier he had a few people on there asking them who are the child molesters, and they couldn't answer. Like Young Harry, you probably heard them.
I did answer. Even if it's rape, it wasn't child molested.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
But no. I told him, listen, right? I told him that people that he know support people that's child molesters in jail right now, and it's on video. They're saying that they support people that been convicted just because they knew them. They still support them even if they did child molestation. And he has Polite, who is being accused of the same thing. So it's not just that he have people that he know still mess with people that been accused of these crimes.
But so who would you say? Who would you say is a child molester right now on his
Let me check this out, brother. Check this out. This is the court summary of the dude known as the Mighty Hebrew.
Yeah. Mighty Hebrew, but Mighty Hebrew don't go on there.
Yeah, he do brother, sometimes.
But check this out. Yeah, man. Hold on. You say don't go. You mean on the panel or Saneda's panel?
Nah, I've never heard Mighty Hebrew on Saneda.
He's been there on a regular.
He's been there. He's been there
to
before,
teach the people. No, he's been there. I mean, he's been there a little minute. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe they fell out, but he's been
there recently.
Yeah, he's been there recently. But check this out. You see here, that's the core summary. You have here rape, guilty. Involuntary deviant sexual intercourse, guilty. Aggravated indecent assault, guilty. That's a statutory rape because they will tell you he was 17, she was 15. See, so Sanada's not talking about that. But check this out, brother. The other thing, ISUPK, Captain Tazariak, is on tape admitting that he sends money to the ISUPK member who was found guilty of child molestation. And you know what Chris MVP Harris said? That is Tazariak's cousin. But let me play it for you. Sanada is the one who talks about it.
Polite, if let's say Polite is innocent, he could be a partial victim. You know, maybe he broke up with the girl. Who knows, you know, what happened in that instance. But the only true victim is that girl. So I think that's what we need.
And I think that's being a hypocrite because you have a member of ISUPK who was locked up for child molestation, for rape, or whatever it is, and y'all still support him. Here it is, Polite have not been found guilty, and y'all wouldn't support him. See the double standard?
What
you have
double
a member
standard?
in ISUPK, which y'all support him financially. You put money on his books, but Polite have not been found guilty, and y'all
This how I know you taking a strong. This how I know you take a strong position of Polite's innocence, regardless of waiting till the verdict come, because you keep bringing up the same exact thing, even though I've explained the position dozens of times. How many times do I have to explain the same exact position? So in that instance, the brother took a lot of.
Even if you explain it, it still remains the same, though, Captain.
No,
you still support
what remains the same?
Guilty.
But what remains the same, though?
That he was found guilty.
Definitely was found guilty, but he also
Polite was not found guilty.
I'm not saying don't support him, though. Right,
brother. You said if the brother come on my channel, you done.
Wait.
And you know you got me, man. You got me. I said, all right, brother.
That's right. What?
So, brother, did you hear that?
Yeah. Let me ask him a question real quick. All right, hold on. You see, we talking about information that Sanetta put out in its public himself, right? So let me ask you a question. What's worse? A person you call your friend, which is Hank, aka Bobby Banger, saying that you are pedo promoter and you don't have no issue with it, but you have issues with people talking about pop. Don't you see the contradiction? Would you have somebody on your panel that called you a pedo promoter? How would you feel about that?
Personally, I wouldn't.
You see what I'm saying? So you see how it's confusing?
But check this out, brother Yashua. Did you know that Zayak sends money to a convicted child molester?
Wow, yo, you know.
I mean, what you heard. That's and the nerve of Tazariak. Sanada said Tazariak told him, if you have Polite on your panel, I'm done. Polite was not convicted. Now, of course, Tazariak believes that the guy is innocent, but the guy was found guilty in the court of law. He said definitely was found guilty. I even have another tape, which is older, when he said that this is a few months old. Now, brother Yashua, you've heard about Malachi York, right?
Definitely have.
Okay, so you know what he went to jail for, right?
Yep.
For molesting children, right?
Yeah. I see the clips on your show.
Right. Okay. Now, if you see me defending him for 10 minutes, what would you say of me?
Boy. You know, you probably agree with what he's doing. But what I will say about
hold on. Please. I promise I will let you speak. Did you know that Sanada defended Malachi York for 10 minutes straight?
Yeah, I guess I heard it on here, man.
Oh, you heard it, because I was going to play it. But you know what? There's some people who never heard it, so I'm going to play it, and then I'm going to let you speak. So, if people wanted to, have a glass of water or juice,
hey, Shaka,
go to the bathroom, if people want to zip it down.
You left one thing out, Shaka. You left one thing out. Now, Tazariak is admittedly supporting a person who's been convicted of child molestation and rape, right? But he's the same guy that says he hates Africans and refused to feed a young African boy at an event, a young boy. Don't you find some hypocrisy there?
I mean, the young boy didn't rape anybody, but anyway, let me just play this here.
Let me ask you a question. You keep saying that Dr. York went up in court and admitted that he was guilty. Am I correct?
He copped out. He didn't go to trial. He copped out.
Did you see the video?
Did I see the video? I seen a few videos with him in court. What that mean? He got drugged.
What did he cop out to, Poppy?
He copped out to all of those charges. The charges, not tax evasion, not that. Like Prince York tried to say, he copped out to all of those charges of molestation, and the reason why he copped out was because he gave those children herpes.
Now, hold on. Now, what did he cop out to, though? What was the charges for him copping out?
Child molestation or
no. What was the time? What was the time that he will get if he cop out?
The time that they gave him over 100 years.
Now, Poppy, reason with me. Let's deal with some real truth for a minute. If a man would cop out to 200 years or to 100 years, come on, Poppy, it don't make sense. He have nothing to lose. Why would he cop out to 100 years, Poppy? He would automatically, hold on, Poppy. He would go to trial. When you look at the case, you will see that Dr. York is definitely not in his right state of mind, brother. Come on, man. When you look at the case, you will see that Dr. York is definitely not in his right state of mind, brother. Come on, man. See, but y'all hate so damn much. Hold on, Poppy. Hold on. Y'all hate so much, and you want to prove that he's that y'all going along everything with the damn white man told you. If the white man is the fucking devil, how come everybody all of a sudden now believes what the fucking white man is telling them? Come on, bro.
So, Sandra, let me ask you a question. You gonna tell me, just like Ben Potter, that there was rumors in New York?
Brother, we talking about Dr. York right now. Let's get back to Dr. York.
So now, hold up. Yes. So now you gonna tell me that the Brooklyn Knights didn't let Dr. York ass out of Brooklyn because the rumors of him being a child molester been going on for over 40 years? This shit didn't just start with Dr. York. Dr. York was being accused of being a child molester since the early 70s, 60s and 70s. That man had been being a child molester, number one. Number two, not only is he a child molester, but he taught Africa Bambaataa. He is Africa Bambaataa's teacher, and he taught them about the occult. He is his teacher. He is Bambaataa's master teacher, and that's another place where Bambaataa started that practice from. He recorded his first record inside Dr. York's studio. Dr. York turned Africa Bambaataa out. He's a pedophile.
All right, I hear what you're saying, brother, but guess what? You still have not proven anything. Give me some proof. Show me something. Ain't no man. For example, I'm going to court. I'm not going to cop out to 100 damn years, Poppy. What do I got to lose in going to trial? I'm already in court. I'm 50-something years old already. I'm 40-something years old already. And I'm going to court for 100 years. Why would that man cop out? You know why he copped out, Poppy?
I know why he copped out.
Why he copped out?
He copped out because he didn't want his medical records to be released and lose all his followers because his medical records told the story of him giving them children. He gave all of those children herpes.
All right, Poppy. He copped out, my brother, because he wanted to release his wives. The fucking white man had all of his wives and everybody locked down in the dungeons. So he said, I'm going to take the fall. And you can see he was already drugged up, Poppy. He was drugged up. And you can see he was already drugged up, Poppy. He was drugged up. No man is going to go inside the shit and go and say, I'm going to cop out to 100 years. Who does that? You might as well go to trial. You think Dr. York was that stupid, Poppy? Something else was bigger than that. Come on, man. I don't believe, and hold on, I don't believe that Dr. York was molesting little boys. How old was Tyreek? Tyreek was what? He said he was what? 7 years old? I don't believe that. Yep. Now, I have a right to my own opinion. I don't believe that. I don't believe he was having sex with little boys. Dr. York had 50 beautiful fucking wives, women. I don't believe that. He did not go to jail for molesting. He did not get sentenced for molesting and child abuse. He did not go to jail for molesting. He did not get sentenced for molesting and child abuse.
You understand you're charged with 40 counts of aggravated child molestation that you could receive a maximum sentence of 30 years in confinement for each count, that you're charged with 34 counts of child molestation, that you could receive a maximum sentence of 20 years in confinement for each count, that you're charged with 1 count of sexual exploitation of children, and you could receive a maximum sentence of 20 years in confinement, and you're charged with 2 counts of influencing witnesses, and you could receive a maximum sentence of 10 years in confinement for each count, and that you could receive a minimum sentence overall of 10 years on probation. I'm telling you the most and the least. You understand that? Actually, Your Honor.
That's where y'all all got it wrong. He didn't go to jail for that. He didn't go to jail for molesting, brother. He didn't go to jail for molesting, brother. He went to jail for a whole different other shit. He went to jail for a whole different other shit.
So if he didn't go to jail for molesting, then why was those children on the stand testifying on the stand and got their testimony? And anybody, all you got to do is stay in court for the record. They testified and said everything he did to them in the bedroom. So if they wasn't in court for justice for what he did to them, then why would the district attorney even have them on the stand? That doesn't make any sense.
Poppy, do you believe in the white man now? All of a sudden, you believe in the white man?
Do I believe in the white man?
Yeah.
Did dogs fly?
All right, so you don't believe in the white man. So why do you believe the white man now, brother? Why you believe in him now?
Here's the thing, Si. I'm not one of those Negroes that's going to sit up there and act like 1 out of 3 females is not being molested. 1 out of 6 young men is not being molested. We know we got rapists in our community. We know that. We know the black man. When we walk the street, we hate each other. We know people go to jail for rape. Let's stop acting like black people don't commit black on black crime. Let's not act like we all don't have an uncle or a grandfather that has molested all of the children in the family. Like, let's stop pretending that the white man is mixing up the stats and that black man don't do no wrong.
All right, my brother. See, now, let me talk to my people. Y'all keep saying, Saw, you wrong. Saw, you fucked up on this one. Y'all don't understand. Saw, you wrong. Y'all think Saw never don't know these things. Y'all are dealing with slow gases. Y'all niggas are really dumb. Some of you are stupid. And the reason I got to come out like that is because y'all all in here, Saw, you wrong. Saw, oh, how can you do that? So the really stupid motherfuckers is you. And y'all niggas are stupid in the chat room. God damn, I've been here for 20 damn years, man. You think I don't know what's going on? Come on, man, sit your ass down. Let me and Poppy deal with this shit. Sit your ass down and enjoy this damn conversation. Damn, y'all niggas is weak. Damn, y'all niggas is slow. Y'all niggas are slow, man. God damn. So go ahead, Poppy. If I was to have sex with a 9-year-old, would you say that I am a molester?
So he even called his audience slow. stupid. He said, y'all some stupid motherfuckers. Now, when I ask you, what would you think of me if I defended you for 10 minutes? You said that, you would say that I agree with that. Feel free anytime you want. Next time you go on Saneta's platform and tell him, I saw you defending Malachi York for 10 minutes. What's up with that? That Dulcelina girl also, she supports Malachi York. Sister Freedom, Neo X told us that she supports Malachi York. That's 3 people on the same panel that supports a convicted child molester. Feel free to speak, Yashara. Oh, before I forget. He said, give me proof. This here in the chat talks about the herpes that Malachi York had and that the children had. It's difficult to explain how they had the same strain of herpes and chlamydia that he had. We don't expect children to just get buck wild to the point that they will catch STDs. And this Black Dragon gang that you talked about,
in certain private areas.
I was just reading that.
Vaginal chlamydia and anal chlamydia. He sodomized some of these children. Now, this Black Dragon gang in France that you talked about, some of them don't like me. I'm not saying all of them, but some of them went to jail for gang rape. That's the article here. And that website, that newspaper, the Parisien, it's a real reputable website, just for the record. But feel free to speak, Brother Yashara.
Right. Now, wording this is going to be a bit mad. You see, listen to what I got to say. You see, people are entitled to their opinion. If that's what if Sarnetta feels to believe that, despite the evidence being shown to him, boy, you know what I mean? Like, I personally, I've been, I'd have to hear the counter evidence, you know what I mean, to have a say in this. But like, it's sounding really, it don't look good, man. It don't look good. Now, in regards to Zariak, having a member that's accused, like, I've heard, Tazariak's defense basically it's basically what he's saying is he's his family member and he doesn't really believe that the guy was guilty. You know what I mean? So again,
I'm sorry. Just 1 second. You heard Tazariak say that's his family member?
Yeah, it's his cousin, ain't it? It's his. I don't know who it is that's done for.
No, it was Chris MVP Harris who said that. I never heard Tazariak say that. If he said that, please give me the link. But go ahead.
No, I think Tazariak said that his cousin in jail for that madness, right?
No. Where was it? Because I would like to see it.
On what you show on Cross the Line Radio, man, on the little.
Okay, he didn't mention that's his cousin on that one, but yeah, we've seen the same
when
thing.
When Sarnetta's asking him questions like, you got double standards, he basically says that one of your cousins done for the.
No, he said like one of your member. He didn't say one of your cousin. The one who told the world that is Tazariak's cousin is Chris MVP Harris. But feel free, continue.
Oh, okay. Well, from what I understood, okay, that makes sense. From what I understood, it's his cousin or it's his family member, and like he doesn't really believe that the guy's guilty because the guy had to. He had a hung trial. He had a hung trial and all this bullshit. Yeah. But what I will say is,
but there's no paperwork for that claim, though.
You see, our opinions in the side, like Sarnetta's opinion about Dr. York, doesn't really matter. He's convicted.
Hold on. Earlier, I asked you if I defended Malachi York for 10 minutes straight. What would you say? You would say that I agree with this thing, and now you're saying because it's Sarnetta, it doesn't matter. Don't you see a double standard
I'm saying he might agree with that shit. He might not think it's fucking fake. That's what I mean by that. That's what I mean by agreeing or not agreeing. By like Sarnetta probably feels like it didn't happen at all. Like them kids were liars. You get me? Like not everybody who's convicted in a court.
But check this out, brother. Sarnetta, you're supposed to be responsible when you make public statements because
but Sarnetta, he tried to he can explain himself, can't he? He didn't just say, I don't believe. He explains, man. Like, I'm not even trying to defend these guys there, but that's just life in general, man. Like, people will get convicted. Some people will believe. Some people will say, nah, he's innocent. That's just how it goes. And the judge has already found you guilty. You guys act like once a judge has found you guilty, it means it was... Nah, bro. The judges have killed people who were innocent.
Then my question will be, do you believe that Malachi York is innocent?
Nah. I think he's guilty because of the stuff that's out there, man. Because the shit that you put out there, the fact that he's in court himself, you know, agreeing to this. They're saying he was high, he was, you know, he's drugged up, he doesn't look normal. I'm not even, I don't really know Dr. Malachi York like that. But
Well, he's
from
not a
everything
doctor,
I've
but
heard,
you
I
know,
think he's
they
good.
call him like that. But if you have time, feel free to check this website. It's a brother Chuck Morgan. He also has some YouTube channel, you know, Chuck Morgan, you know, SHU. I think it's K. I don't think it's CK, but you know, and then Morgan, you know, just like Morgan in French without the E at the end.
Right.
He had many interviews, you know what I'm saying?
Are
But
we
he on that
straight? Are we
website.
straight, Shaka? Me and you straight? Young Henry, are we easy?
No, we straight, man. We straight. But you see, I'm always cool with people disagreeing with me. But you know, usually I give respect to people when it comes to my panel. You know what I'm saying? So I understand with Kiddo B, but you know, you don't need to put your frustration if somebody else says something there. Because when you came, we had a nice convo, man, for like an hour and
For
stuff. You know what
real,
I'm saying?
man. This is what I couldn't understand being
You know,
blocked.
look,
I couldn't understand it, bro. I couldn't understand being silenced. All of that. I was
but
thinking, yo, man, what have I done? Like,
I guess there was some misunderstanding. But you know, like I told you, when I saw you on Judah Nice and I played it, you know what I'm saying? You said some things. I was like, man, everything was so good here. Now you go over there. You said that we're this and we're that, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, okay,
yeah,
get
I
Judah
was
Nice
basically
here.
saying you guys were
But you,
dissing us.
yeah, but you
Can I say
know,
something?
hey, oh yeah, go ahead, Sandra, go ahead.
Yeah, so this is the same guy who said that I slandered him. That's that guy. Are you that guy who said I slandered you?
Well, actually, I thought it was him, but actually, I was corrected. It was Sanetta who.
No. When he was on your
Oh, who
show,
said? Well, I don't know. Ask him.
when he was on your show, some whatever time back, he said I slandered him. Aren't you that guy?
Were you talking about the sister Andrew Brunet, or were you talking about somebody else?
No. When he was on
No,
your show,
I'm asking the brother. I'm asking the brother.
Ask me that again. Ask me
Yeah,
that again.
the sister Andrew Brunet is asking if you said that she slandered you.
Yeah. I couldn't understand because she's referring to me as him.
but
and
I
then
did
she's saying,
not.
like,
That's what I'm
man, like,
asking.
you
How
talking
did
to
I
Shaka,
slander you
talking to me.
specifically?
I already explained all of that, man. Like,
Yeah,
what
well, no,
basically happened is,
but you said it after the fact, and I just want to make sure because I did not slander you personally. So I'm just kind of confused as to how my name even got, how it even
I
came to
didn't say
that.
that.
Because
I tried to, I explained that. I didn't say that. That's not what.
Well, I guess I'm misunderstanding because I remember that she said did not slander. She talked about some Hebrew Israelites indeed.
Yeah. When she was
but
talking about the Hebrew Israelites, my man was, you know, Killer B was making it sound like, yeah, that's him.
that's Killer B. But
but I wasn't even in the group long enough for it to even be anything. I just said that
that's what I said earlier. You wasn't talking about me, but he was making it sound
he's
one of them
you
guys.
accused
He
me of
beats his
slandering
wife.
you, though. You
I
accused
didn't
me of
accuse
slandering
you.
you,
I
and
didn't accuse you
you
of
shouldn't have done
slandering
that based upon somebody else's conversation.
I didn't accuse you of slandering me. I said that you slandered Israelites. You didn't slander me personally.
She didn't slander Israelites.
She did. She was basically saying that if you go back, if any Israelite goes back, listens to what's said, it's just, you know, it's just dragging us through the mud, man. Like we're just all the same as just Islam. We're all just beating up our wives, and we're all just, you know, controlling
I didn't say,
people
and I didn't even
with the
say
book.
all. I just said based upon my
You didn't say
experience.
all, but you know, feel like we just all got painted with the same brush. How can you be mad at
many
Israelite
of them
man
do that?
taking offense to that? I mean,
but
yo,
check,
man.
Okay. Well, you're talking about offense. Check this out. Let's hear this. Let's hear this. Right there. Hold on. I went. There it is.
As a people, I hate Africans because of what they did to my people.
Africans would take offense at that. He said, as a people, he hates Africans. We're still not saying that's all Hebrew Israelites, but many feel the same way. Some are more diplomatic, you know. And the elder dude, Apostle Zuquan, I went on his panel. We talked, you know what I'm saying? And he said he hates Hamites, and we know that when they use the term Hamites, it means Africans. Do you agree with that?
Yeah. I definitely agree, bro.
So how do you feel as an African?
That it begs the question. Okay, do you know any Africans that don't really appreciate, you know, brothers from the islands or brothers from America? Have you ever met any Africans like that who don't consider you?
I don't recall, but I heard some people say that, but they don't say they hate.
It's basically what I was gonna say.
We have to be fair. They don't.
But now you said some. No, but he said now he's changing the word. Now he's saying some. He's not saying all. He's saying some. Don't you know some? And see, that's the difference. That's the difference there. Now you see,
always
did
go
you
with
hear
the people
yourself,
like that.
Yara? Yeah, Yara, did you hear yourself just change the word from the word was all that Tasariak said, and you asked, have you ever met some? That's a difference. Some is not all. You understand that, right?
What?
Let me rephrase. Now, Tasariak said, as a people, I hate Africans. He didn't say he hates some Africans. He made it clear that he hates Africans, period.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
see?
But what I mean is, there are Africans who hate all Americans.
Okay,
I'm
please
pretty
show
sure
me.
they are.
Please show me. Please show me.
No. Listen, you know what? I'll give you his name, Tiba Malonga. You can go on his thing right now. Okay, he's had many complaints about butthurt, mixed race people. Even myself, you see me. My wife is she's from the Caribbean. Get me? He doesn't consider. He tells me like, "What are you doing? You are from the fucking chosen race. Your blood is sacred. You're Bakongo, bro.
Okay.
They don't consider others. Like now,
But
I
that's
wanted
your
to say that to
substitute
say
though.
this in America itself. There
Is
are
enough. Okay, hold
niggas.
on. Can
It's the
we
same
just
thing. They have
hold on,
some
hold on,
that
hold
hate
on,
Africans
hold
too.
on, hold on.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
Yeah,
There
you always
are
gonna be
even
people like that
separations.
in the world.
Hold on, Shaka.
Wait, please.
All right, go on.
This guy, you're saying that he said he hates African Americans?
Yeah,
Who?
that's what he's saying.
The person you talked about.
Yeah, Tiba Malongi. It's not that he hates them. It's
Oh,
that
well,
he
there we
just
go.
don't consider them his people.
But you see, that's not the same because you see what Tazariak said. It's not just for him. That's how his organization feels. This is a doctrine. You know what I'm saying?
That what I'm telling you is a doctrine from Africa too.
Brother, I'm
you're
not.
gonna say he's racist, but I would say them Africans are certain ones are racist too.
You know.
It's a thing across the black board.
You're trying to make excuses
well, I would say
because
I'm trying to tell you is that
prejudice,
black
but not
people
racist.
don't really unite like that. We black people.
This is true.
Are
You
very
don't think that's a problem?
Listen. No, check this out. This is true that black people don't necessarily unite as a whole.
That's what I'm
For
saying.
people, hold on. But for people to teach that they hate a particular group of black people as a doctrine is not common. You see, even that example you gave, you know what I'm saying? Because I was going to go to the YouTube and look for the stuff. It doesn't exist. You know what I'm saying? So we will have some people who may feel a certain way about African Americans, but I never heard. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but I never heard of a group, religious group or political group of Africans who have as a doctrine that they hate African Americans.
Nah, I personally, I'm not. I haven't really. I don't think Africa's there yet. You get me? But it's it's rising.
Don't you think that it is horrible for?
It is, but Africans are actually responding to African Americans.
No, but check.
They're like, these guys don't.
But hold on. Now, the thing is this, man.
You just proved their point.
He is. Yes, you proved my point. He is a regular participant on Senator's platform. So not only he's defending child molesters, he's defending anti-African people. Now, not only he said that he hates Africans, he actually said that they celebrate the death of Africans, brother. How many Africans have you ever heard saying we celebrate the death of African Americans?
Oh man, hey, listen, man, you need to learn a few Hebrew Israelite, teachings.
He hasn't heard any. He hasn't heard any saying it. Basically,
when you call somebody, hold on a second. When the Africans call them Canaanites, and that's basically saying that they celebrate African Americans dying. Why?
No.
Because hold on, let me tell you why. Because the Passover itself, it's not a celebration of Africans dying per se. It's like it's a celebration of our freedom from Africans, and you can't get around that. Get me? We did celebrate the getting freed from Pharaoh. That's all he's trying to he might make it sound like, oh, we hate them, this, that. Yo, man,
people, bro,
it's just a truth.
Let me
so all Africans come from Egypt.
No, wait. Let me get this straight.
Israelites came from Egypt.
Okay, no, but check this out.
It doesn't stop them from hating.
Hold on, wait. Hold on.
Say that again?
Please. No, hold on. Yasharal Yakanan, do you celebrate the death of Africans?
By celebrating the Passover? Is that what you're asking me? Do I celebrate the Passover? Yes,
my question is, do you celebrate the death of Africans?
I celebrate the liberation of Israel.
Why
from
can't you answer the
Africa.
question, brother? Why can't you
From
answer the
Africa,
question?
because you're trying to make it sound like drastic, like dramatic.
No, but
You're
he
trying to
says, look,
dramatize
listen,
it, man.
Shaka.
Like, come on, man.
Let
He
me
is
say
telling Shaka, he is telling you that he does not celebrate the death of Africans. That's what he's telling you. He said, I celebrate the liberation of Israel. So he's making a difference. There's a difference in that comment. Now, Tazariak doesn't say that. Tazariak says, I celebrate the death of Africans. But here's the interesting thing, though. Here's the interesting thing. How can you use Africans in Egypt as representatives for all Africans when there's so many different ethnic groups? All Africans don't come from Egypt.
That is a big mistake that they make in America, in the Americas. They just lump every Africans in as in they're just all the same. And like, why?
Who's making that mistake? Is Tazariak making that mistake? Who's making that mistake? Is you talking about Tazariak?
Yeah, Tazariak does it.
Okay, there you go.
A lot of African Americans just, not religious, just everyday street people. They just think, oh, them lot are Africans. They're just Africans. They're just all the same.
Yeah, but
like,
there's
where
always
in
a
Africa
doctrine
you have
behind
Arabs,
it, though.
you have
They have
you have so many
Aboriginals,
people.
they have Native Americans, they have Hebrews, they have Moors. They always got some kind of doctrine to follow why they separate themselves. So let me ask you a question. Is it a historical fact that these Hebrews, right, came out of Egypt, all that freedom and all, isn't that narrative through the biblical narrative, through the Bible?
Yes, sir.
But it's not historical fact. Is there any historical fact in Egypt that who are these people? Are they not Africans?
Well, you're gonna have to speak to the people who deal with a lot of Egyptology, and most of them will tell you that yes, there's evidence of Israel existing. For example, I remember you was talking about artifacts
brother. Just let me just say this, and of course I'm going to let you speak. I'm not an authority on Egyptology, but I am a university student in Egyptology. I'm about to finish my first year, and I've been studying the language and the artifacts in museums around the world. I never heard in my life of any document that talks about the Exodus in ancient Egypt. But feel free to continue.
You have to know, Shaka. You have to know that you haven't heard of every document yet. Well, you will come across more.
Please present it to us.
I'll give you one right now.
Okay, go ahead.
The bust of Moses, which is in it's in the museum.
That sounds funny already. Is it the one in Israel?
You can look. No, it's not. It's I think it's in Vienna or something like that.
The bust of Moses
in the museum. Yeah. It's
that sounds funny already.
Yeah. It's a statue, mate. It's not a bust. It's a statue.
It's not good.
It's a statue of Moses with Egyptian hieroglyphs saying priest Moses or something like that. I can't even remember, man.
I'm going to look for it, and I'm sure that stuff doesn't exist because it's not going to be contemporaneous.
Right.
Moses, if he existed, lived around between 1500 to 1300 BC.
Check it out. Just check it out.
I mean,
okay. It's in the museums right now.
Okay. So, it cannot be in museums. It can only be in one museum.
Statue of Moses and Kemet, something like that. I can't remember. It's probably on my Facebook. But yeah, man, them little artifacts there exist, and things are still being found today.
I disagree, brother. That doesn't exist, brother. That doesn't exist. Now, is it Vienna or is it in Egypt?
Non, c'est quelque part en Europe. I think it's in You know what? Do you want me to look for a link and send that to you?
I wouldn't mind, but if you see it on the screen, but that's Tazariak actually said that there's a book called Sinai Photograph where we have attestation of Moses and Miriam and hieroglyphics. There's some stuff that the people made up.
Sinai ain't even it's not even the biblical Sinai out there, man.
but no, I'm just saying.
Man. But yeah, there is
prove that Moses
certain
exists?
Egyptology guys. They say they can prove like the Exodus happening.
No, brother, that doesn't.
Like, it's not really my strong point. I'm more into like.
I understand, but you can always quote scholars. You can quote PhDs, and this is unheard of. There's no attestation
but it definitely is. Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna look for a link for you, man. Fuck it.
A theory is not the same as it's been proven. There's a lot of theories, but when you prove something, you show the evidence of it. It's concrete. It's indisputable.
We want
That's the difference.
The data. We want the record, the artifact.
I think all these doctrines and all these narratives is just to separate the people from their original spiritual way of life. Because I just don't understand, because like just like he think his religion is the right one, there's Muslims, Christians, this one, that one who feel the same way, and it just separates us and have us talking about celebrating this and this one and that one. And I don't think none of it is not actual fact. You know what I'm saying? So I
But
think
the
go ahead.
belief we cannot sorry, young hero, to interrupt you, but we cannot really debate the beliefs. If you want to believe something, what can you do? But
No,
however,
I'm
when
just
we talk,
saying though,
For real, this is what
it
the
creates a
ancestors have left
narrative.
us, man.
Yeah, but
It's
why
the
does it
narratives
create a narrative?
is what
It
the
doesn't.
ancestors has left us. If we
where
decide to just
Hold
say,
on,
where
yo, you know what?
hold on,
Let's
hold
where
throw
on.
where
all the ancient books. Imagine that.
Let me say
Let's just
something.
throw
Okay, the
all the ancient
ancient
books
books.
and
So
go with
why
our
we
own
don't stop?
understanding.
Why we don't follow the ancient books? And if that's the case, right? Why all
We
this
do.
religion? Did you just see the fight between ISUPK and the other group? Why are all these
Yep.
religions have us going against each other if it's supposed to uplift us? Do you see how these people act on these platforms, cursing and disrespecting, and they're 60 years old? I
no,
mean, what's
that's slightly different. Now you're talking about some book. Which book, brother? You said ancient book. Which book is it?
Well, the scriptures is ancient book. The scriptures is the ancient book. The Egyptians, what they're reading on their wall, writing it into books, following their old ancient belief system. If you look at the Indians, they're doing the same thing. The Buddhists are doing the same thing. So why should black people just say, you know what, let's abandon all of that
I'm
and
talking
go
about the
with
Hebrew. What are the Hebrew
and
ancient books?
what are the Hebrew ancient books?
Yes.
The scriptures, in it.
Okay. You're talking about your Bible, right?
Yeah. The Torah.
Okay. Do you mind telling me the date when it was printed?
Printed. Wow.
Yes.
Printed, I couldn't tell you, man. You have to wait for the printers to
It
get
should be written.
involved.
If you just
The
hold your Bible right
scribes,
now,
right? Written
the first few
ink.
pages, it will say
Well,
printed
you
maybe
have you've got
1990, 1982, 2010.
type in silver amulet, and
Okay.
it'll give you a date, and you'll see how far back we can go back with the scriptures.
I don't think that's going to be enough, because you see, if I put silver amulet like that, it's going to show jewelry, But
No, hold on. Hold on. The prayer on the silver amulet, something like that. Hebrew silver amulet. Type something like that, man.
Hebrew silver amulet. Is it the
Yeah.
Ketef Hinnom scrolls? Can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me. No, it's there, but maybe it's a connection. But for the record, here, that's the first result. When I've put Hebrew silver amulet, the first result is a Wikipedia entry for Ketef Hinnom scrolls. I'm going to share the link in the chat for all purposes, for whatever Wikipedia is worth. It says that these are also described as Ketef Hinnom.
That actually might be it.
Okay, well, let's see.
It might be it.
So,
I think it is actually.
okay, now you're a bit in the matrix. We hear you still, but maybe if you change location, the sound might be better. And it says that
Now it's because I'm trying to find the statue for you on Moses, and now you found the
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah,
you found
Moses
the silver
statue.
amulet. I think that's it.
Yeah, that Moses statue. Yeah, I would like to see. I think it's made up, but I may be wrong. So it says that those are the oldest surviving texts currently known from the Hebrew Bible, dated 600 BC. So Moses, if he existed, he lived between 1500 BC to 1300 BC. This is like half of the time period later. You know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe a bit less, but this is way after the lifetime of Moses.
But it's another contradiction that's just basic. It's like when you read the Torah or the Bible, they define themselves as specific tribes. And if you're going to be historical, right, then you have to read more than just your own account of events and compare them, different people's accounts. You have to do a lot of research before you just group a whole continent of people, You see what I mean? And so what they've done now in this thing, when they say Africans, I hate Africans, is they've taken a place that has 2,000 different languages, thousands of different tribes and nations of people, and conveniently lump them into one group of people. Like, and when they outnumber by how, they have to outnumber their own group that they're defining themselves as by the thousands. You see what I mean? So how is it that they would know so much about all these people to be able to just group them in? I find that offensive, and
Because
anyone
they
would
don't
find
know
that
no
offensive.
better. They just going based off a doctrine narrative. So like, and that's the thing, even if some people don't follow some of this stuff, they are influenced because it's being broadcast on certain platforms. So
Look,
everybody got that narrative, oh, that's what it is,
they
but when it's not that.
when you say I hate Africans and you define all Africans into one single ethnic group, right? Or one single nation, these kind of things, right? What they're doing is they're not even telling you, they're not showing you any evidence of their ethnicity. They're not showing you the language that they spoke. They're not showing you, they're actually making the claim that all these people spoke one group, one language, one
And that's not
tribe,
true, because
basically.
everywhere you go
You
in
know,
Africa, they have their different culture, the different name they call themselves, and whatever the case may be. So, but like I said, it's a narrative, bro. It's no facts or proof in what these people talking about based
well,
on that doctrine,
right.
and I
So
think it's just to separate us.
yeah, so that's why Shaka said belief. You can't debate someone's belief. A person can believe anything, but that's not what we're debating. We're not debating
Yeah,
anybody's belief.
we could,
We have there's Israelites that come over here and talk all the time, and we don't have this kind. They don't have this kind of belief of I hate Africans or all Africans did this to me. They don't even have that same belief. You see, but what we're questioning is the ones that are talking about hate, the ones that are promoting division, the ones that are covering up crimes that they commit themselves. You heard the one organization that was fighting ISUPK lately. Someone asked a question to them: how old was the victim that Tazariak's cousin or Tazariak's ISUPK brother committed that offense, rape against, molestation? That particular person. Someone asked them how old was the victim, and the leader who they asked responded, I don't even look into that. He's not interested in knowing the age. You see? So this kind of shows a pattern, and we're not talking about all, we're talking about specific groups. We even name these groups. You see what I mean? So we've never gone out and said all Israelite, Black Hebrew Israelites are this or all. We never said that. We're always mentioning the groups, the specific groups, just even the people, the specific people. It's these people that we have a problem with, because what they're doing is spreading the division. That's the problem. When you rape somebody, is that not spreading division? Why should someone want to be you when you rape them? When you scam somebody, why should they want to be you? Why should they want to be the same as you? Why would they want to work with you when you scam them? We're against all of that, basically all of these crimes, and what we're asking Sinetta to do is take responsibility for it, address some of these issues, stop, consider some of the victims. When he talked about Dr. York, there's hundreds of kids. There's over 100 kids. There's loads of more testimony of kids. I don't know how many actually testified, but there's victims, many, many victims. And he's saying he don't believe none of those victims, but he believed Dr. York. And then he blames it on the white man. But who controls YouTube? If he want to talk about the white man owning the courts or something, then who owns YouTube? What are we to think of him? Does he work for the white man? I mean, do black people control YouTube? You see, so these kind of things are just mindless, divisive. They create a lot of division and hate. I mean, it just don't make any sense. No one on that platform is challenging him to the facts. And when you have this kind of issue, when people decide to challenge him on the facts, and then they go out and start talking about your mother, your sister, your brother, doing all of these things, saying all of these offensive things, that's their way of running away from any type of real debate or conversation. Notice how you didn't come up here cursing anybody out. Notice how we didn't curse you out. Notice how we didn't talk about your mother, your father, your sister, your babies. Notice how we didn't do that. Acknowledge the difference. Stand on that difference. There's a clear difference, brother. And we're asking you to take a stand too. And we're not asking you specifically just because you're you. We're asking everybody to take that stand. So don't take no offense on it.
Well, for the record, these two documents, the KH1 measures 27 by 97 millimeters. So here you have 1.06 inch by 3.82 inches, and this is what we have so far from the text. Yahweh, the great, the covenant, and graciousness towards those who love and those who keep the eternal, blessing more than any and more than evil, for redemption is in him. For Yahweh is our restorer, rock. May Yahweh bless you and keep you. Yahweh make shine, and that's it. Now the second one is apparently shorter, 11 by 39 millimeters, which is 0.43 inches by 1.54 inches. And it says, may be blessed by Yahweh, the warrior / helper and the rebuker of evil may bless you. Yahweh keep you, may shine Yah, his face, you and grant you peace. And what they do here is they make biblical parallels. But when we show biblical parallels of the text from Kemet with the Bible, some people be tripping. But here we have a text that's 600 BC. That's just a few lines, and they are making some parallels or correlation.
Because that's literally the blessing of Aaron. Hey, listen, man, I can't even find the statue right now, but I will.
It doesn't exist, brother. Don't waste your time. It doesn't exist.
It definitely does. It's a small black statue with hieroglyphs on it.
Okay, well, feel free anytime. Tomorrow, next week, next month.
Just unblock me from your chat. I'll post the link in the chat. So
nobody can post links in the chat. So feel free to get on the panel whenever I'm streaming. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm the only one who can post links in the chat. Otherwise the links will not appear. But here, we have some stuff from Kemet that we actually find in the Bible as well. You know what I'm saying? Like for example, the most known indeed is the comparison between Proverbs and the wisdom or instruction of Amenembo Pei, and I've put that in the chat. But we also have, of course, Psalm 104 compared with the great hymn to the Aten. But there they don't say, oh, this is an original text of the Bible. Why the double standard?
Because if you read the scriptures, you know that it's got nothing to do with what these Kemet guys believe in.
Why? Are you sure? You sure?
Why?
Okay,
we're not tolerant to other deities.
Hey, he should close the other. He should close that website so we can hear him, because it's breaking up. The search thing. Yeah.
Right. Yo, can you hear me a bit better?
There's some static, you have a robotic voice.
You know what? I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Yeah, feel free. But it's all good, what I'm saying. I mean, obviously the brother, felt some type of way, and I guess Side tried, but hey, it's what it is, man. That comes with the territory, man. You know what I'm saying? That comes with the territory.
Yeah, but we're not over here. This platform's not known for cursing people out, cursing their family members out, cursing the kids out, cursing people's sexuality out, all of this stuff. And people have to acknowledge that that's what's going on Sarnetta's platform. We're not people aren't getting on here selling products where you don't get your product. And over and over and over again. That's not happening here. No, there's nobody over here on this panel that's been convicted of molestation or rape. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, you have to start making clear distinctions and acknowledge the distinctions. It would be like if I saw you go into the store and you didn't do anything. You just went in there and asked a question. And then all of a sudden the police come, beat you up, and say that you tried to rob the place, if I didn't stand up and tell the police, hey, this brother did nothing, that would be the same thing. That would be me not acknowledging the truth. You see, and when we don't acknowledge these simple truths, we become part of the problem. You see, it's just that simple. And these are simple truths we can acknowledge. We don't have to go in any book to find out that people have been accusing Polite of scamming him. We don't have to go into any book to do that. It's all over the internet. You see what I mean? I mean, all the things we're talking about can easily be brought forth. Shaka's been bringing the receipts the entire time. So it has to be, people have to start acknowledging this stuff and stop turning a blind eye to what's going on over there in HOK. And it's not personal to anybody. It should be called out anywhere that it exists, period. You know, and even over here, if somebody does something wrong, it needs to be addressed too. You came over here and you addressed a few things. Sister Andrea, she addressed a few things and we got some clarity on it. I mean, she didn't slander you. And that's just the bottom line. You know, even if you felt like that, she didn't slander you, you know, but you did feel a certain way. But, you know, y'all came over here and were able to communicate without cursing each other out, talking about each other's kids, starting to go talking about your sexual preferences and all of this stuff. And, you know, it's just there's a clear difference about what's going on over here. You know, we're not saying we hate anybody, or we're not going to feed somebody because of their ethnicity or because of what happened in history. You see what I mean? We're not talking about those kind of things. We find those things deplorable and divisive. We're more responsible.
Yo, just for the record, I just want to say I didn't disrespect the sister like that, because from the get-go, I know that the woman's old enough to be like my mum and that, get me? So I
Hold on,
acknowledge that.
hold on, brother.
But
It's the same. Hold on, brother. You know the sound. I mean, do you have a headset right now? Like a?
No, I don't. It's just that my phone is crazy, like hot right now. It's like, you know.
It's even worse than before you left, actually.
Yeah, it need to cool off.
Yeah. Well, now we don't hear you. But maybe if you can use your computer.
I wasn't talking. You hear me now?
It's the same. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, there's some crazy noise, like, you know, maybe I don't know if you can use a PC, you know, computer. Yeah, there's still that noise now. There's a very loud background noise, you know. So can you use a computer? Is it possible for you to use a computer?
Hold on. I have to go to the room and get in my laptop and that, man.
Yeah. Do your thing. Yeah, do your thing. Yeah, do your thing.
But I'm about to step off.
Yeah, me too.
I'm about to step off, everybody. Y'all be good. I'm gonna keep listening. I just want to step off, and you know. But I appreciate all of y'all, and I appreciate the respectful dialogue. And Sister Andrea, I'm glad you know speaking up for yourself and just addressing that, because of course y'all do need an opportunity to speak to each other, instead of, you know, one online talking, and then, you know, and you know, but I got your back, sister, because I respect you a lot and I know your style, so no issues with me. But I appreciate the brother at least coming on also to discuss it, and not running, not using little tactics to run and stuff like that, you know, and cursing and being belligerent. That would be, in my view, a tactic to run, and he's not doing that. So, you know, I appreciate all y'all. So I don't hate Africans though, and I don't hate Israelites. I don't hate any black people for their religion, or any people for their religion. I don't hate people, you know. Yeah. So there we have it. I see y'all. Bless.
Yep.
Thank you, brother Bennett. Peace, brother. Well, feel free, brothers and sisters.
That's my lady. You have something to say?
What's that?
I said, my lady, do you have anything to say?
No, I appreciate the brother coming on here and clarifying that situation now, because I'm always going to speak from my experience, and you know, I'm not trying to you know, come at anybody. I'm not going to do that, because that's, you know, like Shaka, we've all been saying, is what it's about your belief system. I can't. I've been there, did that. I've got T-shirts and hats that say all of that, and so I don't need, you know. I know those particular religions have that
a thing about women, how they feel about women and children. And that's just the truth. That's just the truth of it. You know, they want you to be submissive. They want you to do all this, that, and the third. And you know, there's just almost a total disregard for our feelings and our well-being and all that other stuff. That's just it's just what religion does. I don't care which one it is.
They have a
Religion
stigma.
makes people do all kinds of stuff, and that's why I made the comments that I made. And it's just been proven over the centuries. It's not just me saying it. I'm sure you can pull all kinds of women from all types of religions that will say the same thing. I'm not saying all women. I'm just saying some. I'm sure you can pull some, and we will say the same thing. You already got women saying the same thing from the Hebrew, the stuff that has happened to them in those particular organizations. So that's not me saying it. There's other women who've already come out there and said that same thing. So I'm not understanding why you'd have gotten upset anyway. It has happened, and it's still happening in these religious organizations. And those who are at the head of them, those are men who put these rules down. They want you to do this in-house trial and jury. And 9 times out of 10, it seems like the woman is always at fault for some man's behavior. I don't care where it is. Even in the outside of religion, it's the same thing. You know, it's something that we're doing that's causing you all to behave badly. And so that's what I'm talking about. I'm not trying to disparage everybody, because that's stupid. I wouldn't have done that to begin with. That to me is just stupid to say all men are that way. I would have never done that. I'm talking to men on the panel that I know, that from my understanding of talking with them, I don't hear that from them. So I can't say all men. I'm just saying, from just generally speaking, when you hear about stories that happen, it's usually happening within the ranks of where men dominate. And that's where we get a lot of the problems that we're having within the community, whether it be religious or business or whatever. It's the same stuff. That's my understanding of all of that. But I appreciate you coming on here, because I'm just kind of curious as to how my name even got brought up in a panel over on the other panel today, or how I got brought up over there. I thought that was just kind of off the wall, but
But I've got a real quick question before you leave.
Sure.
What? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, brother.
I can hear you.
Right. What I'm trying to ask is, like, what does the sister believe a woman's role? Wouldn't she like a submissive wife for her son? And like, what does she believe in, like, the woman's role? Like, what do you guys believe? You know, you met guys.
I've been married for 41 years.
Do you believe in 50-50? Do you
I believe
in how should we split?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you.
I believe you should bring 100% of yourself to the table. Both of you should bring 100% of yourself to the table and do what's required to take care of your family. That's bottom line. I don't think there should be any separation of roles or duties or anything. Come in there and do what's necessary to take care of your family.
The woman should defend. You think the woman should defend the house as a man defends the house?
I'm saying, do what. Hey, nowadays you better know how to shoot a gun. You better know how to do all that. Everybody needs to come. Listen.
You see, this is where I'm going now.
No. You see, you
about shooting guns.
You're saying again.
The scriptures teaches us.
I'm not okay. So we're not. You asked me what I feel, and I'm telling you how I feel it ought to be. You don't have to go by that. You can read all the scripture and go by all the scripture that you want to. That's fine. I'm telling you how I feel. I try to, my boys, my sons now, they knew how to cook, clean, and do laundry before they left my house. Because you even if you are married, you will have to do all of those duties. That's not something independent of you as a man. It's just not. Definitely. But you run your household as you see fit.
But it's not. It shouldn't.
You run your household as you see fit. I'm not going to tell you how to run your household. I'm telling you.
You're not going to teach. So you haven't got no advice for the children how to run a household. No advice for the young ladies coming up. They should just do as they feel. Put themselves.
You didn't hear me say that. You didn't hear. No, see, that's what you're reading into it, because you want us to be submissive. I said, bring 100% of yourself to the table. You and your partner bring 100% of yourself to the table, and you put 100% of yourself into what it takes to take care of your family. That's what I'm saying.
definitely do.
And I don't care what that
Scriptures
is.
teach
I
us
don't care
that.
how
But
that's
you have to
defined.
know that
But
we
if
have
you want to
roles.
say,
on,
We have roles. Things like washing dishes. That shouldn't be a priority for a man. You should know how to do it, but that shouldn't be your priority.
But you didn't hear me say
You know,
that. That's what you're
learning how
saying. You
to
didn't hear
cook
me
and
say
clean.
that.
No, but it's what I'm saying. It's what I'm saying. You know, I'm.
But you
putting my hand
asked
up. This is
me,
what
and you
I'm
still
saying.
haven't given me a
You know?
chance to finish answering the question. You asked me, and I'm trying to tell you.
I thought you had. I thought you said 100%, and that's it. And this is why I brought you into the question of there's many things. There's defense in the house. There's dishes in the house. It's not just 100% and just do 50-50.
Hold on, please. Now, you just said, that the dish is not something that a man should do, right?
I don't know why you get that.
No, I didn't say he should. I said he should do it. He should know how to do it.
Okay.
But it's not. Yeah, it shouldn't be his priority. Like he shouldn't make it. Learn how to.
But I didn't say that though. I didn't say it should be anybody's priority. I said you bring 100.
I didn't say you said that.
Yeah, no, but hold on. Now, it shouldn't be a priority for a man to do the dishes. Is that from the Bible?
No.
Yeah, I'm asking you, Yashara.
No. I said no.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't hear you. Okay. So you just came up to that. That's your personal stance, right?
Yeah. The scriptures tells us how how a woman's it should be the house is the woman's. You know what I mean, so she should take care of the house. If having a healthy house is from the woman.
Where in the Bible does it say that?
All right. Everywhere you go into the Bible and you read that such and such went into his tent, it's talking about his wife's tent. I'm gonna have to show you. I'm gonna have to show you this. You get me? If you read Proverbs 31, you can get it right now. That would be the easiest way.
Of course, that's always the scriptures that they refer to as how they think women ought to be.
It doesn't say.
You all wrote that. Look,
that
men wrote that. You guys know men wrote these scriptures, and you're going to bend it towards your favor.
Yes, sir. But what did women write? Have you got any?
You tell me. You tell me.
But
that's what I'm saying. I would admit that it's men that wrote this.
Yeah. Just 1 second. So
you could say
it's not my fault women didn't write nothing.
Woman wrote in antiquity, but here.
Yeah.
You said Proverbs 21. Do you
Proverbs
know the verse?
31.
My bad. Proverbs 31. And would you know the verse?
The whole chapter.
Okay, well let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay, let's have a look. So, the sayings of King Lemuel, an inspired utterance.
That's Samuel. Mm-hmm.
Well, here says Lemuel, but I can't believe you. His mother taught him, "Listen, my son, my womb. Listen, my son, the answer to my prayers. Do not spend your strength on women, your vigor on those who ruin kings. It is not for kings, Lemuel. It is not for kings to drink wine." Oh, so
would you agree with?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Would you agree with that first part you wrote? That don't give your strength unto women.
Well,
you don't have to be in the scriptures to believe that.
Well, it says, "Do not spend your strength on women," but I don't see that meaning that a woman should be taking care of the house duties and not a man.
No. That's gonna come later. Come on, man. Like,
well,
are you that simple? Do you want to get there like boom straight?
No. I'm ready.
Come on, man. This is a whole chapter talking about. It's a whole chapter talking about how a woman should stand. But I'll get the verse if you want to go straight to the verse.
It's okay.
You can go straight to the verse. Go ahead.
If you know the verse, please tell me. But for the record, here it says it is not for kings to drink wine. Hebrew Israelites do not drink wine.
They drink beer, all kind of things.
No, hold on. I'm asking you, brother Yashara. Hebrew Israelites do not drink wine.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now we hear you.
All right, now you can hear me. Right. Which verse did you just read?
4.
Verse 4. Right. Listen to what it says. It is not for kings, O Lemuel, it is not for kings to drink wine, nor for princes strong drink, lest they drink and forget the law and pervert the judgment of any of the afflicted. Give strong drink to him that is ready to perish, him that's ready to die. Get me? And wine unto those with heavy heart. Do you know what a heavy heart is? Those who are struggling in life. Those who have a heavy heart.
a bit like our condition today. If you're an African American or even just an African, and you're happy with the condition that we're living in, you got to be a sorcerer. You got to be a witch. You know, you're not right in your head, man. You can't.
But what about
I
the
don't know.
wine,
Where
though?
do you stand with this?
What about the wine there?
Say
Because
that.
here it says, it says
It
it is not for
says
king.
give them wine. People who have heavy drink.
So if you have a heavy heart, it's okay to drink.
But okay, now
if we was in Israel, basically, if we had our land, if we had our ways, we wouldn't have to drink. It would be illegal. Now give that to somebody who is perishing, because they'll forget about, it would make it easier for them to die. You know what I mean? Or give wine to, you can read this right there. Right, you want the for the women, right?
Yes, if you don't mind, yes.
Right. What did you ask me earlier for her to cook? Or what was it?
Well, you were saying that there's some verse basically saying
Should I
that
just read it all?
I mean, I can read it all, but
Right.
if you have the verse, I'd rather go straight to the verse.
But I don't know what you're trying to,
Okay, well, let me just continue. So here,
right, go
on. So
you want me to read it? I might go a bit faster. True, I know it. Can I, Shaka?
Well, my sound is a bit better than yours, so I think it's best for me to read
go
it.
on then.
Yeah. It is not for kings, Lemuel. It is not for kings to drink wine, nor for rulers to crave beer, lest they drink and forget what has been decreed, and deprive all the oppressed of their rights. Let beer be for those who are perishing, wine for those who are in anguish. Let them drink and forget their poverty, and remember their misery no more. Speak up for those who cannot speak for themselves, for the rights of all who are destitute. Speak and judge fairly. Defend the rights of the poor and needy. A wife of noble character, who can find? She is worth far more than rubies. Her husband has full confidence in her and lacks nothing of value. She brings him good, not harm, all the days of her life. She selects wool and flax and works with eager hands. She is like the merchant ships, bringing her food from afar.
Hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
You see where it says she seeketh wool and flax and worketh willing with her hands?
Yes.
That's the laundry, brother.
Okay, you're saying that, but doesn't it say that
man? You tell me, what is that, man? Come on, man. Does it have to say laundry? It's talking about wool and flax. She's working the wool and flax. She does it. It's her role. She's doing it.
But doesn't it say in the Bible that the man should earn his food from his labor? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He has other things. You can be a carpenter. There's other things.
I'm not saying that's a laundry. I'm not saying that's a laundry.
What?
Like here you're saying that she selects wool and flax and works with eager hands. So he talks about her working with hands. But then in Genesis and I mean, I think we're gonna check it together because I may be wrong.
How long have you been married?
Just say it.
How long have you been married?
Years. I've been with my wife for 12 years.
Okay, I've been married 41. I think I'm doing okay. I think we've done very well.
That's real good, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so and look, based upon your belief system, that's how you choose to run your house. You're fine. I'm not criticizing you for that.
Definitely.
Do it that way. That's fine.
I'm just trying to find an alternative, like just asking you. I'm putting you on the spot. So like, if we put this down, if we didn't believe our woman is not at 50-50 with us, what else do we have to believe in? Like, what should we do? Should we just?
You're fully human. You're a grown person who has the capability to think and do what needs to be done to take care of your family. I don't care what that is. I worked. I did all of that. I worked outside my home. I did all of that.
Now check this out. Check this out. Here. This is Genesis, chapter 3, and here we are at verse 19. By the sweat of your brow, you will eat your food. You see. So on one hand, we are told that the woman does some work.
That's talking about work. That's talking about work in the land.
Okay. Well, fair enough.
A masculine thing to do.
Okay, fair enough. Now here, you know,
we can go back to it now, but
that's
working
fine.
wood and flat.
But that's fine. That's fine. Now, you know, there's another passage in the Bible. I think you heard of it. You know, it's Deuteronomy. Chapter
That's why if you
22.
just quoted it, I would have told you where you're going. You know, if you had just quoted, there's something written about, I would have showed you like, oh yeah, that's talking about that.
Yeah.
You know? So this part here, from our understanding, is she's working the fabrics, wool and flax.
Okay.
Fabric,
No. It's something else. It's something else. Here, this is Deuteronomy, chapter 22, and then verse 28. And here it says, if a man finds, wait, we don't have the S, but if a man find a damsel that is a virgin, which is not betrothed, and lay hold on her, and lie with her, and they be found, then the man that lay with her shall give unto the damsel's father 50 shekels of silver, and she shall be his wife, because he hath humbled her, and may not put her out all of his days. I think that's the King. Yeah, that's the King James version.
Good, you went there. That's what a lot of people like to say. That's talking about rape, and think it's actually forceful. That's the only time it counts. Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, we hear you well, brother. I mean,
right.
We hear you.
Is that what you're trying to get at? That this is talking about rape?
Well, if we look, for example, the New International Version, because you know the King James Version is a bit obsolete.
Go on.
But here, the translation that we have here, with the New International Version, if a man happens to meet a virgin who is not pledged to be married and rapes her, and they are discovered so and so. So the word is to fast, right? You agree with that?
The word
Hebrew
is?
word. The Hebrew word that is translated as rapes is to fast, right?
Yeah. He grabs her.
Okay. So and grabbing a woman, to you, that's not raping her.
Shall I explain that verse you just read? You see,
feel free.
A lot of people, we forget. We think that it's just because we rape this. We think that it's rape as in forceful or whatever. Not. Nah, that's talking about even if you met a woman and you took her to a hotel, okay, and you slept with her without her father's consent. That's rape. Okay, that's grabbing a woman, right? Now that is there to protect our women. Okay. So now I know GMS has turned it into a
ancient time. That's ancient time rules.
No, wait.
In ancient times, if you met a woman and you didn't speak to her fathers and you didn't speak to her brothers, that's rape.
Okay. Now, check this out.
And you have the facts on that.
No, but hold on. I know what GMS teach. I want to focus on the Bible. You see, because
go back to the chapter. Read it again with the understanding I just gave you.
And I'm going to share it in the chat. We have all the English translations here. You see?
Yeah.
So the Hebrew word is to fast, which means to hold, to lay hold on, and that's what many times is translated as, you know, lay hold on her and lie with her, seizes her and lie with her. Sometimes they would say, you know, grabs her, you know, forces her. Sometimes also we'll have rapes. See, rapes
but
her.
The word, if you want to read the
it's to fast.
You have to look back into the Hebrew. Now the Hebrew is only talking about grabbing a woman, taking a woman. Basically.
The Hebrew word is the Hebrew word is to fast. You know, and of course, with an ancient language, you may not have an exact equivalent in another language.
This is why you have to go back and use examples of ancient times, how they understood it, rather than how we're understanding it. See, the understanding I'm giving you is how they understood it.
Okay, are you saying
if you?
And he sounds like he's saying he's got a better understanding than everybody else of how they understood it.
Yeah, well, actually, I'm not focused on the understanding. I'm focused on the translation. So, are you saying that the Bible Gateway's translations are wrong, brother?
Well, they involve all translations. So yeah, they know that a lot of translations are wrong. They know that.
But are you saying that all these? Hold on. Are you saying that all these translations are different? That they're saying a different thing?
Many translations are different. You've got it right in front of you.
No. Here, the different translations that we have here. Are you saying that it is saying something different?
Yeah, I am.
In what respect?
Words like rape and things like that. It doesn't.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, you know, if I say I took the train, hold on. If I say I took the train to go to work, or if I say I got into a train to go to work, I'm basically saying the same thing. I'm just using different words.
Yeah. But then again, if somebody said, "Oh, okay, he took the train," that must mean he raped the train.
No.
Can you see the stretch?
Oh my, that's a stretch.
So things can be stretched.
That's why if they wanted to translate it literally, they would have left the word took, and then men can go and find what they meant.
Okay.
You get me?
Okay,
Find
with
what
all
the root of
with
the
all
word.
that
This
said,
is why
with
Muslims
all
would
that
read their
said,
Quran in yeah, go on.
hold on. With all that
Arabic.
said, let me say something real quick. With all that said, right? That's what you say, and that's what it mean, right? But we have these guys. Hold on, you said that's what it doesn't mean rape. It means basically lying with a woman without them telling their parents. That's so-called ancient time, even if you have to provide the source on that. But in saying that, we have these guys in these camps, right? And they don't see it the way you see it
They're
because
fools, Hebrew Israelite. It kind of offends me when I get told I'm a Hebrew Israelite. Like when Shaka puts me in the same bag as them guys over there, they are foolish. Everything I've been saying is against.
We never do. We speaking based on the camps.
Yeah, no, but check this out. You see, I don't want to rely on what some camps say. I want to rely on the text, and that's what I do. With most things when it comes to history.
That's why you have to look at how they understood it back in the day. And if you want to look at how they understood it back in the day, there's ancient sources, there's Talmud and things like that. You know what I mean?
The Talmud. Well, the Dead Sea Scroll is something else, but the Dead Sea Scroll.
The Talmud are commentaries. They're commentaries on how they kept such law.
Exactly, and I don't think we have a commentary on that passage of the Bible on the Dead Sea Scrolls.
I think there have been. There have been not maybe not in the Talmud itself. It might be in other rabbinical works, but there has been discussions on what that rape scene was.
Well, I would like
what
to
I'm
see.
telling you is what the rabbinim said.
I would like to. Well, where did you get that from?
No worries, man. If you wanna hear it from I don't know from
I want the text. I don't want to hear a rabbi. I want the text because the thing is that if we listen to
the text that the rabbi is reading.
Well, like we have a corpus, so the Talmud will be considered a corpus. If it's a Dead Sea Scroll, it will be considered a text. But what somebody says today, it may be interpretation. You know what I'm saying? Because what you are saying basically is that whenever it says rape here, that the translation is wrong. Am I correct?
Yeah, it's wrong.
Okay, so
the word for rape is honest.
Come again?
But anyway, yeah, go on.
No, come again.
I said that's not the word for rape. The word grab is not the word for rape.
But you see, you need to understand one thing. In the Hebrew language, the word rape doesn't exist. You see, rape
does.
Yeah. Okay, what's the word for rape in the Hebrew language?
Honest, if I'm not mistaken.
Come again? Oh, we don't hear you no more now. Yeah, we don't hear you. If you hear me, we don't hear you anymore.
Look, hey, what were you saying?
I was just saying like that. Yeah, that whole thing with the whole 50-50. I just don't get it. Like I don't. These things is natural by nature. Like you know what I'm saying? Like bro, naturally a woman is a nature. She's a giver. She's gonna take care of the family in that way. So naturally she's gonna clean and wash dishes and cook food and all of that. But the man does it too. The man always do that. I never, just like Andrea said, my mother teach all of us to be self-independent.
Exactly.
To not depend on nobody. So if you're not with a woman, what you gonna do for yourself?
Shaka, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now. But let me finish.
Yeah.
So I'm saying like, even if your woman naturally do these things, is nothing wrong at times that a man will wash dishes, do the laundry, take care of the children as well, because it's for the family. But yeah,
definitely,
naturally
bro.
the man is
I even said that. I even said that
that's
earlier,
what
man.
that's my point. Naturally, the man is gonna provide, he's gonna protect and all of that, but yet the woman still have to learn to provide and protect for herself as well. Is human nature, you know what I mean? And just like a man go out in the garden back in the
human
days,
nature.
Yeah, my mother
Human
and my
nature will tell you that
grandmother.
we have different roles, man.
Yeah,
we have different roles.
My parents. Hold on, my grandmother and parents. They used to go in the garden and the fields and work just like the men too. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's a hand in hand thing.
But it's different. It's different work, man. You don't.
Yeah. Naturally, the man is gonna take that
hunting,
role, but both of them always substitute for each other, regardless.
Yeah. When the man isn't there, the woman can fully step up, and vice versa, man. When the woman isn't there, the man can, single men actually do better than single women. I'm sorry I know feminists don't like hearing that, but it's just facts. They have different roles. Men represent discipline. They represent a whole different side. The woman represents, nurture. You know what I mean? The woman is very nurture. Like, it's just in her it's in her nature. But yeah, man, that's all I was trying to say, man. It's just different roles.
Okay, and you haven't said anything different from what I've said, though. You haven't said anything different.
Yeah, oh, that's all good then. That's all good. As long as men aren't, putting it in their heads that it's 50-50 or they must, nah, man. Men shouldn't act like women, man. They should never act like women.
That's the interpretation that you keep coming up with. You didn't hear those words come out of my mouth. I said, bring 100% of yourself to the table. Bring 100%, both of you. Not 50-50, 100%.
You have to tell them they have different roles. You have to tell them.
You don't have to. No, you don't.
When you don't
no,
mention,
you don't.
When you don't
no,
mention,
you don't.
When you don't listen, when you don't mention that they have different roles, your boy he could turn feminine.
No, they don't.
Too much of the feminine roles. Yes, they can.
Oh my
And America
gosh.
is a perfect example.
Okay. That's your opinion. That's your opinion.
Maybe a lot of Yankees feel the way you do, and this is why it's a problem over there.
That's your opinion.
And all that. No, it's not an opinion. It's factual. There's less divorce in Arabic countries, in Muslim countries, in Asiatic countries than Western countries.
Because they keep the women subjected and they're not free to be who they want to be. That's why.
No, the Western woman thinks she's free to be who she wants to be, but it's detrimental to the family.
Okay,
we're suffering from this.
Well,
Black men are suffering from this.
I understand.
Come on, man.
Okay.
Yo, where are we going if we have no heads? If we're there saying, just put 100% of yourself and just do 50-50 role, where are we going?
Okay,
come on, my wife would tell you this is wrong, man. My wife would tell you that's wicked, man.
Like I said.
Okay, one second. Did you say that single men do better than single women?
You mean
that's actually proven.
From my observation, you have way more single women than single men, and of course, we're talking about raising children, one child or several child. So I'm quite surprised.
You have way more what?
From my observation, you have way more single mothers than single fathers.
There's way more single mothers than single fathers. There is,
and you're saying that the single fathers are doing better than the single mothers.
When you compare, what? For example, these studies. Can you hear me, bro? Because these studies have been done in prisons and things like that. Like proportionately, look it up, bro. I'm not just saying something that I haven't read somewhere. I've definitely read this.
Who would like a reference though? Because you saying that, but
No, I heard some senses about that already.
Oh, come on, man. You could just do a simple Google check and find what I'm talking about.
Well, okay. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Maybe we can have a look.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say.
Yeah, but you can do that in your own time sometimes, man. We don't have to pop it up straight away.
I must say this: you taking Sister Andrina words out of context, because I know what you saying. She's basically agreeing to you a certain extent, but
boy, I don't think she agrees. You agree? I can
hold on. Let me finish.
I can speak for myself, but go ahead.
Hold on. But all I'm saying is, right, you do have a point to a certain extent, because everybody should know their role.
Wicked to think any other out.
Because as genders, just like in nature, the man teach the lion how to hunt. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the woman teach the females how to hunt. You know what I mean? Certain animals teach their children how to survive and play their role. So I'm not saying that's a good point. That's because that's nature,
you have to, bro.
And I understand you have to teach them their role, but their role is not to submit to a man, though. You know what I mean? But I mean,
why not?
They play
why not? The man,
as a mom,
because we're grown women.
it's a 50-50. Don't you think that you say that,
What?
okay, in other
So a grown woman
countries,
can't
hold on, you say in
submit
other
herself?
countries, that they are married more and all of this. Are they not happy together? Are you and your wife not happy? Don't you treat her with respect and love?
Of course. I'm talking about, you can't just take one, one couple and say, oh yeah, as a whole, as a whole, our women are, we especially us black people, let's just get it straight up. We're probably worse in that, in single motherhood and that. Like, we have to look at our cultures. We have to look at what we believe in, and this is what we're faced with, man. This is what we're faced with. Our women don't even want the women role no more. They want 50-50 now. They're out of the kitchen now. I'm not saying get back into the kitchen, but I'm an old school traditional man. I can smell feminists from very far away. Get me? So I have to remind them that men have their own specific role and women have their own specific role. A woman should be honored to hear that. Get me? Like, why not? Why not? Why don't women want to wear pants nowadays?
I totally understand the
Real talk.
nature part, but far as I'm concerned, the roles is mutual. That's how there's a trinity. Without that mutual respect and love, there is no trinity. So unless they submit to each other, there's no way it's gonna work. Don't you think the woman should be walking right beside the man and not behind him?
Definitely, man. This is why I don't understand why a woman would feel like she's submitting or she's getting the worst of it. Nah, bro.
We need to stop using that word because it's not even.
It's because of the way.
If a burglar came into a house.
It's because of the way men have defined the word submissive. You all have done that. It's not us, and we're fighting against how you've defined the word. Like I said, both my husband and I, we brought 100% of who we are to the table to make sure our family is okay. Yeah. Do I consider him the protector? Sure, I do. I'm not trying to do all that, but if I have to, I will step up to the plate and do that. And every animal in nature doesn't have the like in the bears, the male bear doesn't hang around to help the mama bear take care of them cubs. You don't see it always in all forms of nature. So at the end of the day, we all are here to do what we need to do to take care of our families. I went to work. I hustle out here in the yard with my husband. We do all kinds of stuff together to make the workload easier for both of us so we can get back to doing the things we want to do as a family. So if he's out there doing yard work, I'm out there with him doing yard work. When he was out there working, I was out there hustling with him to get things done for the family. And so when it came to decisions being made, if it was a major decision, we would talk about it. And if we didn't come to a conclusion on the matter, we'd put it to the side and come back to it at another time. It just wasn't this one-sidedness of you get the final. It doesn't work that way. We did what was best for the family. Period.
Yeah. We do also. Like, the things I'm teaching is towards having a better family, man. Like, as a man, if you're in the house and there's a burglar that shows up, you shows up, you're expected to lose your life before they can touch
you
your
didn't hear me fighting against that.
Now,
but at the same, what I'm saying is, in today's society,
because that's a manly
But what
role.
I'm saying is, in today's society, both of them better know how to do that.
For her guy, nah. No, a woman should not sacrifice herself till death.
You didn't hear me say that.
I'm not saying you said that. I'm just trying to get it out there, and you just stopped me before I could. You get me? Now, that's a difference right there in roles. You get me? Men should know that we are expected to lay our lives down, not our wives. That makes you a coward if your wife lays her life down for you. You are a fucking coward. All right? Now, us men, if we do that, that's honorable. Okay? If we lose our life and the guy wanted to step up to our wife or step up to our children, that is honor. All right? It's just difference of role.
Okay.
That's all I'm trying to say, man.
Okay. Now you see. Usually,
respect them guys there, man.
Yeah. Usually, women tend to be better at cooking than men.
That's what I'm saying.
And so.
But men are good.
Okay, some men can cook, it's true, but just the mere feeding of the children, usually is done better by women. Now, I don't share the same view as you that single fathers perform better than single mothers. Now here we have some statistics, and I share the link in the chat right there. See, the search that I did on Google is statistics single fathers, single father and single mothers. And here, where is it? On that first link, it says that the single fathers represent 17% of the single parent household in 2020. Here it says that we have 8% of households with minor children in the United States that are headed by a single father. You see, here the next website says that about 80% of these one-parent families were maintained by a mother. So it's like, you know.
But that's not what you was looking for.
No. What I want to say.
I didn't argue with that.
No. What I want to say is that since, and here also it says 80% that of single parents are
single
mothers.
mothers.
So the vast majority is always mothers. No, where will we get the statistics about who performs better?
Well, you click on one of them studies; it will probably show you, man.
Those
man, I'm gonna have to. That's another thing. You know what? I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna have to bring it to you. I cannot believe that you haven't crossed it. I can't believe you haven't. For a man,
I never heard of single fathers.
I am shocked.
Better.
I thought that was just news. Like everybody's supposed to have heard of that. But yeah, man, I understand. Some people haven't.
But check this out. You know, maybe you can give us some statistics. But that Hebrew word for rape, can you say what it is again?
It's honest.
Now,
that's the Hebrew word for rape. Honest.
Honest.
Yeah. Honest.
How is it spelled in English?
Aleph.
Yes. No, but in English, how will we write it in English? So Aleph will be the R. Then what's the next one?
No, because it's pronounced O. Aleph. Then you got the W, which makes O sound.
Okay,
so I don't know.
Is it like this in English? Onesh. Or Nesh.
We can't see your screen, bro.
My bad. I have the wrong one. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna close this and I'm gonna go there. And I'm gonna do that. Will be like that. N-O-E-S-H.
It's a S. It's not a H.
Because you see, when I go to Google Translate, because I don't think this word is actually.
Go on Google Translate.
Yeah. And when I put rape at hold on. Rape. It starts with the lam.
Yeah. La honest. La means two. It's basically the conjugation.
I understand. So, okay. But this is not the sh sound here.
Nah, it's an S. I told you, man. It's an S.
So it's honest. It's an honest. It's an S sound at the end, not a sh sound at the end.
Yeah,
right?
Honest.
Honest. Okay. So
right there, what you're reading is le honest.
Okay, because I've tried with the lam and I didn't have any. So here, if I go to that website and I'm going to try without the lam, lexical search here, and I'm going to put it here. There's no result. I think it's probably
you don't find rape in the scriptures. Rape, as in how they put it, you can't find that. Okay, that's the word for rape.
That's my point. This is probably a more recent word that they took out of the Hebrew or the reconstruction of the Hebrew language. That they took from the Yiddish or any process with the reconstruction of the Hebrew language. But
in the process of the rebuilding up the Hebrew language, they've seen the word for grab. You get me? If they understood that meant rape, hello.
Okay. Yeah, we hear you, but you remember.
That's what I'm saying, man. You need to.
No, but check this out. The reason why I asked you what's the word for rape is because we were dealing with these first. We were dealing with these translations. And when I started telling you that we don't have the word rape in Hebrew, you said, yes, we have it. And then you told me it's honest.
No, yeah. That's the word for rape in Hebrew, but it's not in modern Hebrew. I would have told you.
In modern Hebrew, but not in biblical Hebrew, right?
Okay. I would have told you from the start, rape itself is not in the scriptures. Okay, now that's simple. Now that I've told you that, you should be able to repeat that wherever you go. There is no rape in the scriptures. There's grabbing of a woman. Yes. Now, what does grabbing mean? And I went into it. Like two steps ahead of you, bro.
Okay, no, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Now, okay, let's do this. Now, the word in that Deuteronomy 22, verse 28, it is the fast, right? Have you heard that before?
Say it again.
It is the fast, right?
Hold on, let me get it because I don't wanna say a mad thing. What is it? Deuteronomy how much?
22
28.
chapter 22, verse 28.
22, 28.
I'm sure that's how you search here. Where do you have the I don't want the commentary, I want the actual book. Deuteronomy 22, verse 22, there it is. And 28. Okay, they don't have it here. The Blue Letter Bible, I'm not too familiar with it, but are you looking online right now or on a book? Can you hear me, brother? Am I muted?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Now. Yeah.
Every time I go into another page, it just it mutes me.
Oh, if you're on your mobile phone, it's normal. That's what it does. Yeah, we will not hear you because that's why it's always better to use a computer.
Well, that's the problem we've been getting from earlier. Right, I've got it in front of me if you want.
Yeah, is it too fast?
22, you said 22, 28.
Yeah.
22, 28.
Oh, can you see my screen right now? Can you see what's? Are you using the?
Yeah, but it's small.
Yeah. Okay. Are you using the Blue Letter Bible?
No, I've got it in front of me.
Which website are you using?
It's not a website because every time I use the website, I can't talk at the same time. Hold on, I'll show you what I'm using.
So are you using a book then?
Yeah.
Okay. So what's the Hebrew word? Is it tefas?
Yeah. Tefas.
Okay. All right. Okay.
The
All
root
right.
is tefas.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I can show it if you.
Yeah. Okay. So what's the definition of tefas then?
Shit. Hold on. Oh shit.
Still there, brother?
Yeah, y'all got me back up on here when I heard this.
I saw you come back in,
roles. Yeah, I'm like, I gotta say something about this. I think it's strange, this role thing, but
I saw you pop back in. I'm like, oh goodness, we done woke him back up.
I can't even sleep now. It's like, what the
heck? I don't know.
I disagree with this idea of the roles. I don't agree with it. I don't think that works anymore. I don't think it's practical anymore. And I just think people develop, humans develop, society has developed, the tools we have at our disposals have developed, and we have developed. And if you don't understand that, then you're gonna run into a lot of problems. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I
I'm
just think you
waiting
have
for
to
the
just do
brother.
what needs to needs to be done for your family. It's I'm not trying to diminish if I look up to my husband, to be the protector and all that kind of stuff. I'm cool with that. I'm not going to tell him, call him any kind of name and stuff like that. And you don't do. I'm not going to do that. If that's I've given. I'm like I'm good. I'm not even trying to take over in that area. I'm good. But all this other stuff that it's just how you want to raise your family. I mean, and that's okay. Both of my sons are more than able to
You know
get
what?
out there and throw it down. I don't have no
Check
problem with
this
that.
out. Dre, if you have two police officers and one is a woman and one is a man, they do this all the time. And then they go out to the range and they shoot. If the woman is the best shooter, the sharpshooter, the one that is most accurate shooting that gun, wouldn't you rather have her shooting that gun?
Yep.
I mean, it's just that simple. Now, you wouldn't know she was the best if she didn't have the opportunity to learn how to shoot that gun. I mean,
Hey, yo.
there's plenty of women that shoot guns better than men. It just exists. And if you
Hey,
are the
yo, I'm
guy
back. Can you hear
that
me?
doesn't shoot that gun as well
Yeah,
as
we hear
that
you.
woman, you will not
You hear me,
be
yeah?
effective
Yeah.
at
Yeah, we hear
defending.
you.
All right, thanks.
I
Now,
was
sorry, Benny, brother Benny, is that you talking about the
Yeah,
gun
yeah,
thing? Yeah.
yeah. I was just waiting for it.
Now,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
see, it's
exactly.
funny. It's funny how you mentioned, you know, that the women shooters. Because I was actually in French Foreign Legion. Je viens de la Légion étrangère, Shaka. But yeah,
Oh,
it's funny you say that because there's like
that's how you have
10
access
times
to
less.
these guys then.
There's like 10 times less women who sign up for them roles there. Why? Because they understand it's not in them. It's not. They don't have that in them to defend the house, yet alone the nation. You know what I mean? It's a masculine thing. Now, obviously, you're gonna have women who are quite masculine who wants to perform masculine roles. But you have to admit, you know, Bennett, brother Bennett, do you really think the West has the answers for this, for marital, for the marital debate? Do you think we should roll with the West because they believe in all this stuff? They're the one that's
Well,
corrupted.
what I
For the rest
think,
of the world, it's corruption.
well, here's the thing.
We don't. The
What
world doesn't want. Go on. Sorry.
what I think is that we have more developed tools than we had 2,000 years ago. So you change. You don't do the same thing 2,000 years ago if you want to win as today because we have tools, that
That's the
make things
problem with
different.
change, man. We haven't. We're showing that we're changing in the wrong direction. We listen to what people identify as. We're cats now. We're dogs.
Listen,
We're
no.
fucking. You know what I mean?
See, you said something good.
Yes, we
You
do,
said
bro.
that I don't agree with. You said it's good that you said it, but you said we're changing in the wrong direction. In some things, hold on. In some things, because things are done by trial and error. That's how you get good at stuff. In some things, yeah, maybe I could agree with you. With other things, possibly not at all. And here's the thing.
Like what?
It's like, well, first of all, if you don't have equal opportunity, you lose equal input. It's just that simple. Just like if you're having an intellectual conversation with a woman and you just say women can't be at the table because women shouldn't have that opportunity, and then all of a sudden you classify them all, then they will never be able to
Bro,
contribute
that's not
into
what
a
I'm saying.
conversation.
What I'm trying to say
No,
is
no.
women have a whole different table to sit at. They have
But
a
here,
whole
hold on.
different role to play.
But here, now I'm going to
Like
bring it
you
back.
don't
Now I'm going to bring it back
sit
to
women
something
on
more
a
private.
table of men.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on. Now, one thing for sure, we will never agree on that. You know what I'm saying?
For
And
real, we won't.
yeah,
But you
hold
guys
on,
are
hold on,
it's
hold on, hold on.
wicked, man.
But check this out. I think one thing we can agree on is the words used in the Bible, right? So,
Yeah.
did you find it is indeed the word the fast, isn't
Yeah.
it? All right,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. It was.
So here, when we look at the usage of that word, you have, for example, on 2 Kings 14:13, then Jehoash, king of Israel, captured Amaziah, king of Judah, and the word is to fast. You see?
Yeah.
All right. So here you have, you will surely be captured, and the word is to fast. So with this translation on the Bible Gateway, when they translate it as lay hold on or to grab, it's not like, hey, let's go and make love, right? It is something that's done against your will. Do you agree on that?
It can be. It's grabbed. You've obviously used examples of how it's used. Now, if you read all them examples, you'll see that it's not necessarily, it's grabbing something. I mean,
yeah, okay. So if we go back to the Bible Gateway, Now we've established that the word rape is not mentioned, is not used in the Hebrew Bible, right? So they have their own words, and personally, I think the translation is correct, because those people, they study, they have scholars, So if you don't like when they
but
use the word rape,
most studies wouldn't agree with it, though.
Well, where do you get that from?
From the Talmud, from the rabbis, from the they're the ones who study in the Torah.
This is one of the most famous website for the Bible. You know what I'm saying? And I had this discussion with the brother from FOPE, brother Shaw, who said that to fast means to seduce. You see? Now here they have different. Okay, so basically, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying, yeah, man, this conversation could go on forever, but
I don't know why you're so fascinated with the rape seed, man.
Well, I'm not fascinated, but
we're going to the text because to be right. You want GMS to be right to go around raping girls.
No. Check this out, brother. I'm gonna wrap it up soon because it's gonna be 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm about to get up. That's what I'm about to say.
But the thing I want people to see is that what GMS was teaching is not something they made up. When we talk about grabbing,
right. They took it from the doctrine, right?
Okay. They go by the text, and the text is the Bible, and that's the passage there.
They're going by the English or French or whatever, whatever doctrinal.
Let's do this then, brother. Please show me the translation of the fast that doesn't mean that it is forceful.
It means to grab you. God damn, you saw it.
Okay. So now
you know what? I'm just gonna get one. Hold on.
Yeah. No, but I'm happy with to grab. So here the text says clearly, if a man finds a damsel who is a virgin, who is not betrothed, and he grabs her and lie with her, and they be found, then he shall pay 50 shekels. So to you, that is not rape. A guy just walks, find a virgin, grabs her, and have sex with her. To you, that's not rape. Okay, I think we don't hear you because probably he went to look at another page because he's using his mobile phone. I mean, to me, that's rape. Nobody asked the girl for her.
No, I was. I'm on the Bible whatever getaway to see to show you.
I have it on the screen.
What was the question you asked me?
Well, my question, because you're disputing the translation that is used in the Bible getaway, because they make it clear that it means to rape. So if you have any other translation, just show us the translation.
What I was trying to say to you is that we consider even grabbing a woman who's not married, taking her to a hotel, that's rape.
No, brother, check this out.
I'm sorry to tell you, but
the Bible doesn't say that. The Bible doesn't talk about hotel. He's talking about actually.
Okay, it's just talking about grabbing the woman. It's talking about grabbing a virgin.
Now you see, you're talking about aina, which means humbled. Aina doesn't mean rape. It means humble. You see. Now some people maybe want to translate that as rape, but my focus is a guy walks.
That's what I'm saying.
But check this out. A guy walks outside. He sees a virgin. He sees a virgin that is not, destined to somebody. He grabs her and have sex with her. Now, to you, grabbing a woman that you see outside and having sex with her, that's not raping to you.
I said it is rape. Of course, that's rape.
Okay, fine.
Rape isn't only what I was trying to say to you. Rape isn't only what we think as rape. This is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to add that. I'm trying to incorporate the fact that if you just take a woman to a hotel, that also can be seen as rape.
Yeah, but brother, I'm not talking about. I'm but check this out. I'm focused on the Bible. You said it is rape.
If you're gonna focus, if you're gonna go.
So therefore, the Bible actually says that a man can rape a woman, but you would just if they are caught,
you didn't understand that, man.
Okay, well, please make me understand that.
Because look, you see the woman that the guy has raped, she can never get married again. She has no virginity. Brother, she has no token of virginity.
You just said the woman that the guy has raped.
Yes. Do you want me to use another word? The woman that he's just linked up, the woman that he's just seized, if you want. Okay? The woman he's just slept with without consent. Okay,
Without
the woman
consent.
he's just
okay,
took.
Okay.
Okay, the woman he's just taken. The woman he's just humbled, if you want. Okay, that woman there is now tamei. She's now unclean. Nobody wants to marry a woman that's already used, and we know that she's been raped. Not even nobody wants to.
I understand.
Take a rape victim. So back then, it was a way to actually protect them. Get me?
Okay, now,
saying that the man who forced her.
But check this out. I understand what you're saying. I'm not focused about.
Thank you. I'm not about to I'm not about to make you accept it.
No, I'm saying I understand that some men back in the days they wanted a virgin. So if a girl's not a virgin, it's like, oh, she's like a used car. I'm just talking about those guys back in the days. But I'm focused about the actual act of a guy who walks outside, sees a virgin, seizes her, like you said, and have sex with her without her consent. Now you said yourself that is rape. So therefore, the Bible makes it okay to rape a woman, but if you are caught, you pay the 50 shekels. The Bible doesn't say anything about if you're not caught. So hence why people call it the rape doctrine. The Bible makes it okay to rape. If you're caught, you pay 50 shekels to the father, and you have to marry the woman. You can never divorce her. But if you are not caught,
that's it's an interesting way to see things. Like, for example, if I shall not lie, okay, but I haven't been caught lying. Okay, so I'm cool. Like, nah, bro, just don't do it, man.
Well, just don't do it.
Anyway,
but
sure about that?
The Bible says
to each.
Bible.
Like, if that's how they're gonna understand it, that okay, I've raped, but I haven't been caught. There's always technicalities. People always use technicalities to get around the laws. You know what I mean? So I'm not even gonna argue with that technicality.
Check this out. I understand, because I cannot force you to do anything. But here is just for the record. Here they use the word discovered.
You're saying the Bible is permitting rape. When permitting something, we have to tell you that do this, do that is permitted.
Well,
I mean, if the Bible, for example, says we can put away our women.
Hold on. It clearly says here, if a man happens to meet a virgin who is not pledged to be married and rapes her, I mean, you may not like the word rape, and they are discovered, he shall pay her father 50 shekels of silver. You see?
Yeah. So because if he's a wicked man and they're not discovered, he's gone. But she's going to be discovered. She's going to be put to death the day they check her virginity.
I understand.
So yes, it is if they get caught.
Okay, fine. Now let's forget about if they're not caught. Let's focus on what the Bible says, and they are discovered.
Yeah.
But it is still forceful sexual act on the virgin.
Yes.
So it is still rape.
So
the Bible makes it okay to rape.
No.
Okay.
Fuck, bro. What the fuck?
But what are we reading here? Aren't we reading the Bible?
It's not saying it's okay. We didn't read it's okay to rape. It's reading a consequence of rape.
Okay.
And you're discovered.
No.
He says you can rape.
So okay. Let's talk about the consequences now. Check this out. The consequences is that the man shall pay her father 50 shekels of silver. He must marry the young woman, for he has violated her. And I believe that's aina in Hebrew. And he can never divorce her. So that's the consequences. Where did the man ask the woman for her consent or opinion?
Well, he hasn't. He grabbed her.
So to you, that's not rape? To you, that's not rape?
Nah. But wait. Hold on a second. Now, a woman who has made her own decision, do you consider that? You might even think it's cool. But many fathers back then will tell you that's rape, man. He raped my daughter.
Brother, I'm not talking about
there's brothers today that will tell you that.
You're saying a different example that's not in the Bible. Here, I'm focused on the biblical
text. It's all good. Like, the Bible has been, it's kept it a bit sketchy. Get me? Now you've opened it up to understand. Okay. You understand it a whole different way. You understand it as, I'm allowed to rape as long as I don't get. That's cool. Do you?
No,
but I'm telling you, back then, from the ancient
what the
times,
Bible says, brother.
Yes, and we read what the Bible says. The Bible doesn't say "thou shalt rape" or "you're allowed to rape." It's just giving you a condition on how you should deal with rape.
Okay, so
what? Now it's a solution in life. That's what you should do if a woman is violated.
Why should a woman marry a man that raped her?
All right, now we're moving on. I was trying to explain to Shaka why, because
I know why.
That woman now, without having asked anything, she's violent. She's now tamei. She's now unclean. She's now not worthy. In front of, she should now be out of Israel, because nobody in Israel is gonna want to marry. You only get one shot at life, G. Nobody wants to marry. Sorry to say this, but it's not honorable. It's a dishonor to your family. It's still in Arab countries. It's still like that till this day. You can't
But
go
why
out and
should
get
she have
raped
to
and then
marry?
you will get rejected.
No, brother. Just for the sake of clarity, now, what is not honorable is the fact that the woman had sexual intercourse without being married.
No, the fact that she got raped is not honorable, man.
Okay, now, so basically, the rapist pays money, and he's good. He marries the woman. So that means that in ancient time, if somebody wanted to marry a woman, he would just grab a virgin and rape her.
Is that what you're concluding when you read the Bible? You think that in ancient time they just used to rape women? Is that seriously?
No. I'm not saying that's. I'm not saying that's what
some people done that.
Listen.
Yes, listen, bro.
Okay,
I'm answering what you said.
Fine.
Yes,
Now,
some people
yes,
probably
some people,
took that way.
Yeah. Okay. So those people who went that route without going to the father or the parents before and say, I would like to marry your daughter. Some people basically went and grabbed the virgin and had sex with her, and that's how they ended up marrying the woman, because they paid 50 shekels. So you don't see nothing wrong with that, brother?
And what if he didn't have 50 shekels? Then what?
Yeah, that's another problem. That's another problem.
Boy, that's a good question. I'm gonna try and ask the rabbis. What happens if he doesn't have 50 shekels?
Yeah, but let's
probably
presume,
be put to death though, man. It's not that complicated.
Maybe you be put maybe you be put to death. But if the guy have the 50 shekels and he just pays parents, you don't see anything wrong with that here?
Well, if you're going back to the ancient context, she's soiled.
Yeah, but the man soiled her, brother. The man soiled her. It's not the woman who soiled her.
Yeah, why is it her fault that she got raped? And then she has to marry her rapist, and then you say she's no good, but he's okay.
He's okay.
No, man.
I mean, seriously. I mean, that's just like the story in the New Testament with Jesus Christ when the lady was caught in the act of adultery. Where was the man? They wanted to stone her as if she was in it by herself.
No, she didn't get stoned. She didn't get stoned because he said, let the one who is without sin,
cast the first stone.
So he basically saved her. He saved her. Now, but check this out. The man violated the woman. The woman didn't have any choice. But yet, according to this biblical law,
nah, man.
That's what the text says.
I understand that. We understand the text to mean broader, to be broader than just forcefully. Yes, it can apply to forcefully, but we think it mostly applies to youngers just sleeping around with,
that's what you're
finding
saying.
young girls. It is.
What you're doing now is
I'm telling you what. It's the interpretation. Just like the rape interpretation is their interpretation.
No, that's what the text says. No, brother, we went
to the text. Oh man.
Okay, so the text doesn't say that. I mean,
we read the text together.
Yes.
We read it together.
Yes.
It didn't say that. It didn't say, it didn't say that. It says grab. It says to take hold of, and then it even talks of humbling her.
Yeah, check this out. Humbling, that's aina. Hold on. That's aina. Now we've established that tafas means to grab, to seize, and you said yourself is without the woman's consent. So we today in the English language, you didn't say that?
No, I said the family's consent, man.
Okay.
When you sleep with a woman,
I get it.
You don't have the father's consent.
I get it, brother. I get it. I'm gonna go in your direction. A man sees a virgin, he grabs her, has sex with her without asking her for consent, right? But if he asks the parents for the, if he asks the parents,
I said for him to call your phone.
Oh, hold on.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. So if the guy asks the parents for the consent, there's no issue of grabbing her in the field. It's different. It means he introduced himself and he said, "I want to marry her."
Exactly.
That text in the Bible talks about
about people who don't do it, people who don't introduce themselves.
Exactly. So that is rape, isn't it?
Well, I would agree, but you know, the guy, it could have been two 16-year-olds who's met. They talk on the phone and that. The guy hasn't spoken to me. From he hasn't spoken to me. What you're doing is unrighteous. And if you sleep with her, it's rape.
Check this out. There was no phones back then, but let's say they used to see each other in the street and talk, just like the example you said.
You know what? Mighty
Then the
Hebrews
guy, hold on. I'm not talking about somebody else. I'm talking about the text. So let's say they used to see each other and say, hello, shalom, how you doing? Aki, shalom, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And one day the guy just seizes her, rapes her, and he pays 50 shekels. Does it make a difference that they spoke before? He did not ask her for her consent. All he has to do is pay the 50
I agree
shekels.
with that, but the act is done. The hymen isn't there no more. She has been.
Well, even if she has no hymen, she was raped. You know what I'm saying? I'm not focused on the hymen. I'm focusing about the human being.
Yes, I agree with you. The human. We're both focusing on the human being.
It doesn't make
How is her life
sense.
going to be? How is her life? How is she going to live life?
It doesn't make sense.
It
doesn't make sense.
Check this out. So now my conclusion.
You guys lean on your own understanding.
Hold on.
No, it's not about that.
You
it's
lean
not about
hard
that.
on your own.
I just want to conclude.
You lean on your own understanding, man.
Of course I do, because I'm alive today. I am to lean on my understanding. No, it's not, brother. It's not that I'm a West. No, it's not. You're talking. No, listen. So look, where's your phone made? Hold on. No, where's your phone? Where's your phone made? You're on a phone. Who made your phone? You know, come on, brother. Let's just stop this.
Does that mean I have Western morals? Does that mean I have Western morals?
It means. Yes, it does, because you're communicating on that phone. If you listen, if you didn't, if you didn't want to, you could. Hold on, listen. You are communicating in a form that someone else has created for you to use, right? And who are those people that created it? Does your people create it in the Congo? No, right? So here's the thing: you are adjusted.
Somebody who watches TV, he's got Western morals. Bro, you're not making sense. What are you trying to say,
you are using a
yes,
tool.
I am using Western.
Right, and
Western,
that tool,
technology,
and the fact that you use that tool, it is shaping and forms your thinking. It has changed your people from 200 years ago. Your people are not the same. You are not the same as you were 200 years ago. So therefore, you are to lean on your understanding today. Not back then. You're not to go back and say, well, what would they do with this phone back then?
That wouldn't be intelligent. That would not be intelligent to spit on our forefathers on everything they wrote and this, that, and the other. And
no, that's not wrong. Leaning on your
who believe in the scriptures. This is why we do not like people who just do as they wish.
You're not believing in the scripture.
Our heart is wicked as hell. You're there telling me I don't believe in the scriptures. You haven't spent a day studying the amount. You don't know me from Adam.
Well, okay, brother.
But you're there to tell me I don't believe in
scripture.
Like if you did, like you would recognize if I did.
Yeah, but check this out, brother.
Come on, man.
Dealing with the scriptures, right? Do you agree if I say that GMS, I'm not talking about the age is something else, Corinthian, people make an interpretation about the flowers of an age, but the actual act, like they've said, you're saying rape, rape simply means to grab. If I say GMS,
listen. I'm going to clear up right now. What GMS talk about is that rape is forceful too. Okay, but
I agree. Of course, rape is forceful.
That's all I was trying to say. Don't exclude the fact that it can be two youngers who's been talking and that and start having sex behind the father's back. That can also be seen as. That's all I wanted to say. It's all becoming complicated. But nah, bro.
I understand your point. Maybe he would not just grab her forcefully. Maybe he would just trick her and give her some aspirin, or some stuff to make her sleep. Who knows? But dealing with that particular text that says seizes her, right? In conclusion, what GMS has been teaching in the street, that's the Bible. Do you agree or not?
Yes, sir. But they're perverting it, saying things like we're going to be raping in the kingdom and shit like that. You know, this is why they get used as an example.
GMS, when they say it's okay to grab a woman and rape her, they are teaching the Bible.
Nah, it's not okay to grab a woman and rape her.
But that's not what the text says.
Where we keep this. No, the text doesn't say it's okay to grab a woman and rape her.
Does he say it's not okay? Does he say it's not okay?
No, it's not.
So it gives the condition, and the condition is that you pay the 50 shekels. Come again?
Yeah. The scriptures recommend marriage, and you have to marry your woman.
No, I get it. It does recommend.
You know, you can't play both games. So why are you going to say it recommends rape? It doesn't recommend rape.
Listen.
It has a way of dealing with rape.
Paul is part of the scriptures.
I believe in Paul.
Fine, but it's in the Bible, and Paul recommends celibacy. He recommends celibacy. You see, so yeah, maybe the Bible recommends people to get married, but also the Bible recommends people to be celibate.
No, but Paul, that's not part of the Bible. That's the New Testament, which was added onto the Torah. Okay. Paul allows that.
Go ahead, Vibene. Feel free, Vibene. And feel free, Andrew. We've lost Vibene. Well, go ahead, Andrea, sister. You know, but thank you, brother. Thank you. You know, we took time. I'm sorry, but I just wanted.
Nah, we're cool, man. We're straight.
Yeah, we're cool. But it's gonna take me right back to what I was saying before. These type of religions want to make, you know, women are we always get the short end of the stick. I mean, it's always, you know, something that's beneficial to what you all want. And if I bring 100% of myself and you bring 100% of yourself to the table, we can things can be worked out. But all this one-sidedness is, I'm sorry, I just, we're gonna have to agree to disagree, and you live your life and do how you feel in your family, and we'll do what we feel over here in our family, and you can come to your own conclusions about how you feel about a particular thing, and that's fine. I'm not gonna continue having this discussion with you, because you're more than welcome to feel how you feel about how you feel. I'm okay with that. I'm not trying to force you to change your opinion. I'm not trying to tell you that this is how you ought to do whatever. I'm just saying over here I'm good and my family's good. We're fine, and I don't know what else to tell you. I believe we just we try to do what we can as a family to get things done. That's all I'm going to say about that. And so I don't have any more comments, Shaka. Like I said, I just think it's one-sided, and it's just, you know, every time you turn around, it's always something that we have to give up because you guys do something to us. I don't understand how that's okay with you. It's just mind-boggling. Our virginity is at stake. It's not about your virginity. It's never whether you're a virgin or not. It's always whether our stuff is intact. It's not whether your stuff is. It's all about whether we're doing right. It's just like in the story, just like the one that says, if a man thought his wife was cheating on him, she had to drink some bitter water, and if her stomach swelled, she got stoned to death, and if it didn't, it's always something that benefits you, and that's what I'm talking about. You all have something for you to play the card to get what you want, and then it says if she wasn't cheating, he couldn't divorce her for the rest of his life. I mean, stop it. It's always something that's beneficial to you. That's why I'm saying you can believe how you want to believe. You can believe the Bible because it's always us that has to prove something to you. I have to prove I'm a virgin. I have to have a cloth on the bed that shows some blood on it that says I'm a virgin, just to satisfy your insecurity. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm good, Chuck. I'm gonna drop off the panel. I'm good.
I get it. All right, we don't have a hymen.
Yes, you're right. Yes, it's true,
man. It's natural. It's the world that made it that way. We're the stronger breed. It's the world that made it that way.
Now, men don't have a hymen indeed, but in the Torah, doesn't it say that both men and women should be virgins until they get married?
Well, that's interesting. I haven't actually read that.
So you know, basically, if somebody, you know, holds a virgin and, you know, has sex with her and he pays 50 shekels, in ancient time, you know, that was okay. But here they call it rape and you get in prison. So do you think that somebody can say to the judge, well, I was following my religious belief, I was just following the text of the Bible?
No.
You think he can say that?
No, we can't.
Why is it that we can't?
Because the world is fucked up, man. The world is on its head, man. A man can't go to. You can't bring your wife to court if she cheats on you. right?
But
you can't bring her to court. She's allowed, basically.
I understand. Well, you can actually divorce if your wife cheats on you, and in America,
Yeah, nah, but
they're very famous
okay.
for getting the video evidence, and then they can
That's
go
what I'm saying.
ahead.
You have to have evidence. It becomes your word versus her word.
Yeah, but if
you
have
have
evidence,
to
you're good.
actually be able to catch her. You have to actually be able to catch her in the act.
Well, if you don't catch her, how do you know she's cheating on you? But the thing is this, brother. Now, you said...
Oh, no, you can catch her, but, your word, you can catch her right there. What, you're going to take a picture of it?
Yeah,
You can catch her and go to court. Yeah, I'll caught her.
I understand you, but
that won't drop in court. They will not believe you. They'll say,
I understand, but it goes both ways, though. It's the same for the male as well. But the thing is this. Now, when I ask you, okay, can somebody make the argument in court? I was just following my religious belief, the Bible. You said no. When I ask you why, you said because this word is effed up. So do you prefer that we go back to the world where it was okay to do it? Do you wish for that?
Well, I wish to bring back the Sanhedrin. Yeah, I wish to bring back proper judges.
Okay, so let's presume people who think like you get a land like in Israel or maybe some other place in part of the world, and then you establish the law of the Torah. Then anybody can just grab a virgin and rapes her and give 50 shekels to the father, and then you guys will be okay with that.
The father has to agree. It's up to the father whether he would either he will know inside him. He will know he's got two options. Either he marries her off to the guy if it's what I'm talking about, not a forceful thing. If it's just kids having sex.
No, I'm talking the example of Deuteronomy 22 verse 28.
Yeah. It is. I'm still staying in the context of Deuteronomy 22, 28.
Okay.
You can meet a woman and start talking to her, and trick her into bed. Get me? Now, if you come to her pops humble and said, you know what, I've taken her virginity.
Hold on. You don't trick a woman into bed. You know what I'm saying? So either you rape the woman,
can trick
or
a
she's
woman
down with
into
you.
bed.
How do you trick a woman into bed?
Bro, you can, man. Like you can.
Just give me an example, please. Give me an example.
Using what's the word I'm looking for, man? I can't. Vice. Tu trouves des vices. You can make things up, lie to her.
How?
That for me. How? Well, you can trick girl like, yo, man, I can't even. You can make her drink wine. Fuck it. Let's just take the shorter route.
That's
you
rape.
can make her drink wine and fuck her.
That's rape because she's not
now,
conscious.
You see, look, I'm gonna bring you another form of rape. If you have sex with an underage girl, it's called rape. Why? Because she's not of age to give you that consent.
Yeah, that's the age.
Okay?
That's the age. But
now,
I'm focused.
Now, that's considered rape. Now, I would consider that rape too. Now, that's basically what I was talking about. See, if only I had these words earlier, man. That's what I was talking about. Somebody who we don't consider has the power to give you consent. Statutory rape, if you want. That's what it deals with that too. That's included in Deuteronomy 28.
Okay. Have you heard of? Hold on. Have you heard of those Black Hebrew Israelites who are in Dimona in Israel?
Yeah.
Okay, so over there, if a Hebrew Israelite grabs a woman who is a virgin and is not pledged, and he rapes her, and he gives 50 shekels to the father, then in Dimona, those Black Hebrew Israelites, they are okay with that because they are following the law of the Bible, right?
Like I said, the father is who makes it count, but then they don't really follow the law like that over there. In today's term, that would be they have to follow the law of the land, basically.
So hold on. We're talking about we're talking about
Israel. In Israel today,
it's a Hebrew state,
it's
right?
Not ran by the law. State. Yeah, but they don't. It's not ran by the law. They don't stone people there, for example.
No, I'm not talking about stoning.
That's the prescription. That's what the law. They don't live according to the law. Certain things you're supposed to get stoned. Certain things you're supposed to be gone. You're dead. Idolaters are supposed to die.
Okay,
now,
well,
they don't do that. They don't
my question then is, today in Dimona, Israel, where we have this Black Hebrew Israelite community, mainly of African Americans, if somebody rapes a virgin that is not pledged and he gives the 50 shekels to the father, what happens today?
Haven't I just answered that? If the father is cool with that, get me, and he knows the law and he's cool with that, then that's cool. That he will marry her up.
Okay, thank you. Now, what if the girl is not cool with that? What happens? Does she have a choice?
Then the father will, you know, that's between her and her father. If she says she's not cool with that, then it's not going to happen. We're not going to do something against her will, bro. You know, that's her father. Her father wants what's best for her.
Okay, fine. Now, so if the father is cool with that, but the daughter is not cool with that, does the word of the daughter takes over the father?
I think I wouldn't be able to tell you, but I think, you know, they'd have to be on one accord before anything happens, man. He's either going to have to convince her that it's best.
The father doesn't have the last word.
Well, you know, he can do, but I think it's a bit of a tyrant. It's not about being a tyrant, you know.
Yeah, I'm talking about, you know, what's legal according to the law, according to the Bible. You know, I mean, I would have thought that, you know, the father
legally he is in charge of her. Legally, he is in charge.
Okay,
we're in charge of our children today.
Fine. So
yes,
then
his word goes.
Okay, so then today in Israel, in Dimona, if a black Hebrew Israelite rapes a virgin that is not pledged and gives the 50 shekels to the father is okay with that, but the girl's not okay with that, then she will have to marry the guy. That's what happens today, right?
Well, yeah. It can happen, you know, but it doesn't happen today. You know why? You know, when they don't practice the law 100%. You know, there's the law of the land. I said that earlier, but yeah, man, it can, you know, theoretically it can happen like you want it to happen, like, you know, her to be forced. Like, I don't know why you're so. You just want that to come out of my mind, like, yo.
No. I mean,
you want to acquire a woman by rape or something? Like, have you got your eyes on someone? That's not the honorable way to marry a chick, man.
I'm taking. I wouldn't get down like that. No, to me that's rape.
That is
and I would want the
as
consent.
fuck,
I would want the consent of the woman. But the serious thing is that, you know, according to, if people follow the Bible, then, you know, the girl's consent doesn't come into play. It doesn't matter. She has no word. She has no say.
That's just being wicked. Well, I don't think we're supposed to be tyrant like that, man.
But that's the Bible, though.
It doesn't say that.
That's the Bible.
Obviously, the guy gets the last. Hold on a second. Obviously, the guy gets the last word. Today, as a parent, you have the last word. But yo, man, if you're doing some wicked shit to your parents, I mean, if you're doing some wicked shit to your children, like, yo, the law might even get involved and say, nah, man, like, you can't have children. Like, yo, the Sanhedrin will step in and, yo, man, like, you're just rank. You're not a man. Like, you're just, you know what I mean? That's why I said we have to get the Sanhedrin back, man. The women can go up to them and complain about the men. You know, a lot of men don't work nowadays. They're not paying bills. They don't even know how much their rent costs.
You know, brother, I'm just wondering, like, let's say you and some Hebrews or like brothers like yourself get into a land where you follow the Torah, and somebody rapes your daughter, and he comes to you and say, "He comes with 50 shekels." What happens then?
I wouldn't accept it. I'd want him, you know, I'd want him put to death.
But is that in accordance with the Bible?
Well, it's up to the father. Read the law and you'll see.
Well, we clearly read that if the girl is a virgin and she's not pledged, then he offers her 50 shekels, but then he will have to marry her and he cannot divorce her. So would you go against the Bible?
Yeah. It's up to the father. The father decides whether he can have that marriage or not. Personally,
that's not what the Bible. That's not what the Bible says.
Go read it again, bro.
Okay, let's read it again. Let's have a look here. Okay, so is it? No, that's not the. Yeah, there it is. You see here. Look, if a man happens to meet a virgin who is not pledged to be married and rapes her, and they are discovered, he shall. It's not he can or he should.
Yeah.
He shall.
Don't worry about the shall and all that. That's just English, man. But yeah, read on.
That's English. We read it in English. You know, if you want to read it in Hebrew first, then
yeah.
So he shall pay her father 50 shekels of silver. He must marry the young woman, for he has violated her. He can never divorce her as long as she is. So
she shall be his wife. Okay, and she shall. There's no must in there.
Well, I never read. I mean, you know, he said he shall pay her. He must marry the young woman. So now back to
I don't know what translation. The translation is
okay.
Crazy.
Fine. But
probably
anytime
I'll read it. If a man finds a damsel,
okay, read it.
Finds a damsel that is a virgin, which is not betrothed, and lay hold on her and lay with her, and they be found, then the man that layeth with her shall give the damsel's father 50 shekels and shall be his wife. Okay. What's up, bro? You want to read that?
No, it's okay. I heard you. I was listening to you. So
Yeah.
now, would you go against the Bible if somebody rapes your daughter, or would you follow the
Bro,
Bible?
that is not an obligation, you know. The father has to say yes or no.
Check this out, brother. He says he must marry the young woman.
Nah,
must is an obligation.
This is why I was going back to the word must. The word must isn't in there. See, this it's like I'm one step ahead of you. I could see where you're going before
it doesn't make any
there.
sense. It doesn't make any sense.
Like,
it
come on, bro, man. Like,
and here's the reason.
All right, cool. The Bible just doesn't make any sense. They haven't understood it for 2,000 years.
No,
okay,
it has
they
nothing
haven't
to
understood
do with,
it.
Look,
read the commentaries, read the Talmud, read the Gemara. You know,
you're the one. When you came in, you mentioned something about that. You mentioned something about you have to understand it how they did back then. That's what you said, brother. That's what you said. But we're not back then. You will never understand it how they did back then because you're not back then. But what you can do, since you're alive today and you were not alive back then, right? What you can do is try to understand what it would mean today if you did that. That's the first thing you could do. But here's another thing. There's another reason why it doesn't work. I mean, there's so many reasons why it doesn't work, but here's another reason. Because for any of this to work today, you would have to revise it and take all of these things out that make no sense. You don't have to try to make it make sense. Get rid of it and replace it with something that makes sense today. That's the problem. That's why it cannot be law. You see? And you will be sitting here trying to figure out.
You know, we don't do that because we'll end up throwing the whole Torah because why? Somebody will come there and say, oh, but this don't work.
You said it yourself, though. You said you have to try to understand it how it was back then. But you are not back then. You are not. You're not back then. So you can't actually apply. Listen, if you try to apply any of these versions that you read to today, it still wouldn't make sense. That's the problem.
Yes,
it's wrong.
They're doing it. They do these. They live in.
Are
like
you literally
Bedouins in Middle East today?
Are you literally trying to say that if a man finds a virgin, takes her, rapes her, that the father gets to decide what happens to her, and that by law, he should be able to pay the father, or have to pay, or shall pay the father, and that he must marry her? Are you literally trying to say anything like that is supposed to happen?
You are a problem in understanding. Why? Because the word of rape, if you understood the word of rape, how I understood the word rape, then you would know where I'm going with this. You would understand that two children, okay, one 18-year-old and one 40 or one 15-year-old, okay, back in them times, because I know what the
it doesn't say
age limit is.
so
You know,
here. It doesn't say none of that. Now you're saying 115. It doesn't say none of that. And see, this is my point. Today,
no, it says a virgin. How old do you expect virgin girls to be?
Today, the law that we practice today.
All right, just cool, man.
Hold on.
Lean on your understanding, but let me tell you
hear me out. I've been listening to you for a minute. You and Shaka have been going over the same section. You went over it for
I'm gonna just say one thing
listen.
after Bennett.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Now, today, in the Western law, it is way more revised than this about rape and what has to happen. Way more revised.
The Western laws are whack.
What are you talking about?
They basically
talking about.
There's rapists who are out in less than a year. They don't know what they're doing with rape nowadays, man.
Yeah, I would like to interject. Hold on. I would like to interject because you're saying this Western system is whack because some rapists are out in 1 year. But according to the Bible, the rapist doesn't even go to jail.
Exactly. What is he talking about?
Listen.
And here's the thing. Hold on. Just hear me out, because that is exactly the point here. That's what I mean. The law today in this Western world you live in.
I'm gonna find.
Hold on. In the Western world you live in, France. I don't live in France. Even if you choose where I live, Copenhagen,
Okay, even if you choose the US, it is way more revised. It is way more detailed what is supposed to happen when this event occurs. Way more. Why? And that's why I say
you see the law that you've got in front of you in the Torah, that's not all we live by. You know, there's something called the oral law too, which the Torah mentions. You know, so this isn't the whole. This is what you've got in front of you. That's just the bigger parts. It's broken down into finer details. But yeah, if you want to go with Copenhagen or whatever Western world law, that's all fine, man. I'm just saying.
all of these
I just
people
think it's a
that you're
sinking, it's a
talking about.
sinking boat.
No,
Even
brother,
Russia's
listen,
got better laws than fucking this
brother. The
damn
very
heathen
laws,
David.
the very laws that you're calling Western are, in fact, based on Christian values.
Yeah,
in
a
the
lot
Bible.
are, but
They
became,
are. That's what they say.
yeah,
And
a
guess
lot
what?
are, but not no more. You know,
And
now they're giving homosexual rights and all of that, man.
No, but that's
They've
different.
abandoned
No,
the
now
law, man.
now you just move from rape to what happens to a girl when you rape a woman when you rape her, a virgin when you rape her. Now you move to another conversation.
But
But
I mean,
just stick with it.
I'm sorry. Just a few
involved in the
seconds.
law.
A homosexual person does not necessarily rape. You know what I'm saying? He has a different sexual
I
orientation.
know that.
You know, that's not my lifestyle. But yeah, go ahead.
So that's the thing about it.
But
So
rape isn't the
now-
only thing you can do that's bad. Come on, man. Why do we keep going back to rape? Like, I was talking about homosexuality.
We're going by the Bible, brother. That's the Bible.
But look, I
Yes,
wanted to
the
give a
Bible
personal.
talks about homosexuality too. It doesn't
Listen,
just
Yeah,
cover
but
rape.
now we were
Hold
talking
on.
about
Talk
rape.
about
You
the
know what I'm
other
saying?
things as well, man.
All right, look,
Yeah, but you know, I mean,
I'm just
tonight
gonna make one more
that's
statement. I'm just gonna make
that's
one
a
more
class
statement.
about rape tonight.
I'm just gonna make one more statement.
Yo,
And
man,
just as-
like,
hold on,
man's
I'm just gonna make
obsessed with
one more
rape.
statement. I'm gonna make one more statement, and it's short, and it's not about the Bible. Okay, it just goes back to where Andrea was talking about. Now, see, and it's based on my own experience as a father, right? Now, when I had my first son, I was very busy working, and I had a company, and so I had to work really like 11 hours a day to fulfill my contracts and things like that, which was fine. That was agreed upon, right? We agreed on that. And the mom, by the way, we have the right here. She took a whole year off from work. You have that right here when you're a mother, right? Actually, the family has a right to a whole year.
And it's sabbatic.
Hold on. That year can be split between the man and the woman by law. But we chose as a family not to do that because my values, and also more particularly our particular situation at the time, I wanted to establish my business at that time. I thought that was important for my family, and it was important for my family. But however, now I have more children, right? And when I go back and I look at it, I realize, wow, I should have taken some of that time earlier, like 6 months. And here's the reason why. The reason why is that because of nurturing, the power of nurturing, I also have as a man. I regret that I wasn't there in the first 6 months because I realized actually there were some things that I could have instilled that my younger kids have that my oldest son doesn't have. And I think about that and I end up having to deal with that later on. Now, they're all fine, right? But I had to have that experience of both things. I had to have both sides of the coin to be able to reflect on it. If I never had both sides, I would never be able to reflect on it the same way. I would still be only understanding one side of it. And so,
hey, yo, Shaka, man. You see, the word nurture, why I'm laughing here, the word nurture is the word nourish. It's feminine, man. Like, how are you even saying, oh, I'm in touch with my nurturing side? Bro, it
listen,
man.
you know why that is?
I can understand that you're there at home, you look after the
So
kids.
when
I
you
do
take
that
care
too,
of
but
your
you
child,
can't.
what do you
Like,
call that?
Yo,
when you
come
there
on,
for
man.
your child,
it's not nurturing, man. Yo,
what
man,
is
that
it?
is just
Why do you
yo,
say that when you say a woman does it?
yo, fam, it's because it's a different thing, man. It's
How
just different,
can you
man.
say that
It's
you
a
showing
different thing from
affection
when.
to your child, bro? You just like you show
Yes,
affection to
I
a
can show
woman.
affection. It's
No,
not
you
the
know
same
what you're
thing.
doing? You know what you're
Like,
doing?
oh man,
You know what you're doing?
Look,
You know
we're
what
not.
you're
We're
actually
obviously not gonna agree.
You know
Hold
what you're
on.
doing?
We're
Let
obviously,
me
You
say
know what you're
this.
actually
we're
doing?
obviously not gonna agree. But
You're
yo, man, that
actually
word
being
nurture,
in
man.
your
Exactly.
child's life.
You're being in your
What?
child's life. That's what you're doing. So
Yes,
instead of me,
I'm in
no,
my
hold on,
child's.
hold on.
I see him
Now
every day, but
instead
yo,
of me
man,
working
to
11
call that
hours, hold on.
nurturing.
Okay,
Instead of
you
me
don't
working
call it
11, hold on.
nurturing. Okay, that's fine.
Instead of me being at
That's
work
all I'm
11,
saying, young Harry, man.
instead
I
of me
just don't call
being
it
at work,
nurturing.
hold on, brother. Let me get to my point. That's good that you're talking
Oh,
about
you're
this
being
now.
long-winded, man. I'm
No,
sorry, man.
well, thanks. Let
Yeah,
me get
let
to
me
my
say.
point.
When
Now,
you done, I'm
now,
gonna say
now,
something and leave
yeah.
real quick, man.
Now, instead of me working that 11 hours away from the home, most people work 8 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours. Instead of working that 11 hours, right, for a long period of time, right, a long period of time, and actually coming home, being tired because it's a lot of physical labor. It's construction, by the way, right? Having my dinner prepared for me by my wife. Excellent. That's wonderful, right? That was no problem. House totally clean. No issue there at all. No complaints from me, right? But the thing about it is that because of reality, I spent very little time with my kids. I spent very little time with my first son. You see, in reality, and now I realize that wait a second, you know what? There's some things that I'm actually good at that I could have instilled in my son much earlier. You see, from the beginning. And one of those things is his simple relationship with me, building the bond of trust. And you can only do that by being around your child enough time. That's the only way.
Yeah,
You see
we
what I'm
get the
saying?
point. Yeah, we get
Yeah.
it, bro. But I'm gonna just be like I said, you know what I mean? I'm gonna just come and say a quick thing because, like I told you before, we could disagree to agree, and this conversation could go on forever. And it is what it
Yeah.
is at the end of the day. But like I was saying, these things is man that wrote the book. We all agree on these things. Men wrote every book, and people like to speak for men in all kind of times of what I don't know what kind of behavior lifestyle these people used to live and why they think the way they think, but we trying to be these people and we can't be. You know what I'm saying? We are living in today. This is reality. So in saying that,
Hey, young
I'm
Harry.
not, hold on, don't feel no way. I'm not down in your book at
And I
all.
was just gonna say I got a question after.
Yeah, I'm just saying certain things in these books I feel like is you could just understand it would never be acceptable, because even if you say that, don't get me wrong, there should be harder charges on rapists today if that's not the case in wherever countries, right? But in the saying that there's no way a man in today's time is gonna let nobody pay him any amount of money if there is no law. If he don't accept that, he's gonna kill that man. And that's what's gonna happen 9 out of 10 in today's reality.
Yeah.
Man is not gonna accept people raping their daughter, no way, unless they controlled by some doctrine, and regardless of what their feelings is still gonna make them avenge their daughter if she's crying and begging for his mercy or for him to do something. So in saying that, I
Right.
ain't
The question
saying to
before
everything
I forget, brother.
today, everything today is not according as nature is, but you can't control everything people do in the world. But I'm just saying certain things with the doctrines, I don't accept it, and I don't think a lot of people would accept it. And that's what it
Well,
is, man. But at the
in
end
your
of the
point of
day,
view,
it's
young
all
Harry,
men that wrote them.
that's what I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
come back to. In your point of view, young Harry, why didn't women, where are the sacred books of women? Why
So
didn't
you
they
really
keep up?
think? Well, I can't speak on these
I
doctrines
think it
because
might have existed, but where are they? Egypt. I don't know. What do you guys say on the household? Do you guys have like specific roles for men, specific roles for women? Like what go on? Like I'm trying
I
to find
think,
out. Surely the Bible's not the only ancient text. Are there women writers in you guys'
yeah,
in the Ma'at in the
that
Well, we
conversation we have to continue
Why
for
didn't
next
women
time.
write?
yeah,
Yeah,
probably,
yeah,
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 it'd be best for next time.
yeah,
But
yeah. We'll continue that next time, man.
just for the record, like, because I'm not sure if you answered now. If you live in a place where other people like you follow the Torah, and somebody rapes that's the example, rapes your daughter, and he's giving you the 50 shekels of silver, then what do? Do you follow the Torah and let him marry your daughter, or do you go against the Torah?
It's not going against the Torah. The father actually has a choice. He's
So
not
what would you do?
Obligated. He's not obligated to accept, which is another question I was going to ask young Heru.
What would you do? What would you do?
Personally, I'd rather have him killed. I'd rather I'd rather my daughter lived in her disgrace and all of that. But I would know that her life would be, if luckily, in today's terms, in today's world, you would always find a man ready to take a woman after even 10 baby fathers. So you'll always find a guy. But back then, you're condemning her. She's basically condemned. She will not find a guy. She will only be accepted as a concubine, a second wife, a third wife, or
So you would kill a man who followed the Torah.
Say that again.
So you would kill a man that followed the Torah. The Torah.
Yeah. No. It's not following the Torah to rape somebody. See, it's always going to come back to that. Following the Torah isn't raping somebody. That's just regulating somebody that had rape.
But you wouldn't follow the recommendations of the Torah on that part.
No, the regulation, you don't have to follow that.
Yeah, but what if he does? I understand it's not an obligation to do that. But
if it happens,
and he comes to you and he says, you see, according to the Torah, Deuteronomy 20, I'm giving you the 50 shekels of silver. Would you kill him?
Okay. Personally, I already answered that, didn't I?
So you will go against the Most High's word, the word of the Most High.
That's not going against the Most High's word.
No, he said it's an obligation, but like I said, you could go on forever.
No, it's not. For real, man. I'm trying to tell brother, it's not an obligation, man. Just cool, man.
Well, in the Bible it says, he must marry the woman. And must is an obligation.
If the father accepts it, then
he doesn't say he must accept. I'm sorry, he doesn't say he must.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah, we can talk about it some other time, but the text clearly doesn't say he must marry the woman if the father accepts. That doesn't say that. You know what I'm saying? He says he must marry the woman, and before that he says he pays the 50 shekels to the father. He must marry the woman, and she shall be his wife. And he can never divorce her.
I'm just telling you from now because I already know. Yeah, I'm gonna bring you the sources. Get me?
Okay.
But I know that it's not an obligation like that. Torah obligations aren't like that. It's not worded like that.
Alright, yo, I'm finna head out, man. Peace to the panel.
Real, man. I
appreciate you, coming and building with us, and
Yeah, man. I just wanted to clear it up.
Yeah.
I hope I've done the job. I'm just gonna ask you to unblock me so I can, hit you up on the chat or whatever. I ain't got no, like all the shit with gallows and all of that shit. I ain't fair. I was there trying to clear up the whole Killer B incident and how he dragged you guys into this and how I'm banned from the chat and all that. That was just wrong for me. That was wrong. You get me?
Now, anyway, what's your username on YouTube?
It's Yochanan Yasharal. You can actually, if you click on my item, there's my page. There's a whole heap of French stuff that I'm slowly deleting.
Hold on. I want to do that now, so it's out of the way. I just need to move this whole. Okay, the way it is spelled here, but there's going to be so many.
It might be an A instead of the O.
Well, listen, brother, if you're going to be over here, you got to understand that there's definitely going to be a lot of people that are going to hold some. If you use the words, I hate Africans, it's going to draw out a lot of hate towards you. You see what I'm saying?
I understand that, man. I understand that. And I understand it sounds crazy coming from a so-called African. You get me? Because we, as a Bakongo people, do not consider ourselves as them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's not the same.
And we definitely aren't.
Doesn't mean you have to hate all Africans. It doesn't mean
but the things they have done to us, makes us
which ones?
hate them.
Which Africans? Which
Tutsis,
ones?
for example. Listen,
But that's a different thing. That's a different
Hold on,
thing.
man. Let me. You just asked me which one.
The Bible
Hutus
was
are
already
Bantus.
the Bible was already written, brother. So you cannot do that. But can you please send me an email? You
Already
have my
written.
email address, right?
What?
You know
Nah, I
because
don't.
it's in the description of the video. You know.
All right, I'll send you an email, man.
Yeah. And all I need you to do is just copy the URL of your username, because I tried Yakanan with an A, and it came up with something else. I mean, I can't even.
What when you click on one of my comments, doesn't it bring you to my YouTube?
You didn't leave any comments today, did you?
Yeah, I did. Nah, actually, I'm blocked. Yeah,
That's why. So I need the link. I need the URL, and then I'll be able to unblock you. You see?
Are the Tutsis Christians?
All right then. All right, I'll send the.
Are they Jews? Are they Christians?
But
the Tutsi?
I propose that we wrap it up, because it's 6 a.m. right now.
For real, man. Nuit blanche,
5 hours
frère.
43.
Nuit blanche.
Yeah. Indeed. So thank you all. And remember, please send me your I need the actual link, not the name, the link. The URL.
Yeah.
And then
What about in the back chat?
Yeah, do that.
What about in the
now.
back chat?
Yeah, do that now. Because you see, the username that appears is not necessarily the same as the URL itself. So it's always what's comment? Yeah, I think he's going to do that, and then I can unblock him, and then we can call it a day. But it appears that GMS is just following the Bible. That's what it appears like to me. So. Can be shocking at first, but when we go to the text, it looks like they're following the text, but they're not the only ones anyway.
Yeah, I just never heard that the Hutu and the Tutsi was an issue over the Bible.
No, it's not a religious issue. It's just like,
I don't get that.
I don't get it either. But we can talk about this some other time. But the Bible was already there when before the conflict between the.
It's in the back chat. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna keep it.
Right.
Oh, Pizzo! I even forgot Pizzo. So you are officially unblocked. You are officially unblocked.
All right, man. Good man. You're a good man. Good man. I'm just gonna wrap it up with this, because otherwise we're not gonna get no sleep, man. The Hutus are Bantus. The Tutsis are Nilots. Now you can just imagine how much friction that caused. Now the Europeans know this. They know how to play us. They'll just use they use Hausas, for example. They'll use Nigerians. They'll just use us against us. And they know that deep down, they know certain things. Like deep down, a Bantu and a Nilotic are not the same.
What does that have to do with the
They
Bible,
know that they can use.
So you're saying
they know that they can use.
What does that have to do with the Bible?
Say that again?
What does that have to do with the Bible, though?
Who? What, Bantus and Tutsis?
Yeah. The Hutus.
What does that have to do with the Bible? Well,
yes.
What it has to do with the Bible is that they are Nilotics and we are Bantus. Nilotics are Hamites.
And what's wrong with
That's all I've got to say.
But what's wrong with the
They're killing us. You want to ask what's wrong with it? They're killing us. They sold us. Do you know about Tipu Tip? Have you ever heard of Tipu Tip?
Yeah, I've heard of him. Yeah, he was a slave.
That's a Nilotic.
Yes.
That's a Nilotic. Another East African's Nilotics.
Okay.
How could you possibly think a Bantu could love them? These guys have been fucking us up for years and years and years. This isn't
hold on. Are you saying that it's only Nilotic people who sold Africans?
Well, largely yes. Nilots sold us to the other side. They sold us to the Arab slave trade, and more up to the north, for example, the Bakongo people. They came with the tirailleurs. They came with people Muslims who had converted.
But you see, all those things you're talking about, that's after the Bible was written. Because first, but so how can you dislike Hamites, which is a biblical term, and then you give some explanation after the Bible was written?
The biblical term just tells us who's who. Okay, it tells us there's Ham, there's Shem, there's it tells us there's basically many groups, many black groups.
Check this out. Now, so basically, hold on. So you dislike or you hate Hamites, do you?
I don't like Hamites. They've done a lot of mess in
But
the
check this
Bakongo.
out. What about Arab Muslims who practice the sub-Saharan slave trade? Do you dislike them
This
as
is what
well?
I'm even trying to tell you this. Yes, they are part Hamites. They are ancient. Ils sont anciens Soudanais. They are Sudanese.
Well, I disagree, but what about the Europeans who practice the
They are.
transatlantic slave trade? They are not Hamites. We agree on that.
No, they're Kajampe, but they're the devils basically. They're the oppressors.
So who do you like then?
I like my people, Bantus. I like which means the Bantus that were sold to America. Okay, those who can remember that they are from the Bakongo tribe, or not just remember, but like those who claim it. Get me?
And the one,
like, I don't like these.
I understand the Bantus. The Bantus fine. I understand you like the Bantus only now. The people from South Africa, the Zulu people, for example, you don't like them, do you?
Boy, they're Bantus too. Zulu's a bad example, but the Khoisan people, they're not my people, man. They do them, man. They be talking with all them clicking sounds and all that. They're not Bantus.
Fine. So you don't like the Xhosa people because of their language?
It's not that I don't like them. It's that they do them. Why would I not like them? You tell me. Why would I not like them?
Okay.
I'll tell you why I don't like Hamites. But
I could have sworn you don't like them. You don't like their language with the clicking sounds. But maybe it's
they do what they do. They're not Hamites.
Are they Africans?
Yeah.
With the clicking, the Khoi?
Well,
are they Africans?
Well, I don't know which people
they're not
fall
Hamites,
under.
but they are not Bantus either.
Yeah. I don't know which people they're all of us are African if you just want to use the word African. Then everyone
don't have a problem with
even
you don't have a problem with them because they're African.
No, I don't have a problem with Africans. I've got a problem with Hamites. Okay, Hamites happen to be Africans, but not all Africans are Hamites.
Okay, all right.
I've got a problem if you want to draw it down. I've got a problem with Nilots who are selling our people till today. Till this day, there's war in the Congo, man. 12 millions de morts, frère. 15 millions de morts. You want to talk about that? It's just all lovey-dovey? Yo, study Africa and you'll know. Like, for example, these Senegalese and that's
okay,
just
what about
Western
the
Sudan. They're the same people.
What about the
Say again?
Well, actually, I'm sorry. Just correction. The Xhosa falls under the Bantu. The Xhosa falls under the Bantu, so it's correction.
Yeah, they fall under Bantu too. But what about the
Khoisan?
What about the Noor? What about the Noor in South Africa? I mean, in South Sudan, the Noor. You got a problem?
Noor, are they not are they not a splinter group of the Dinka?
No.
Then are they Arabs?
But they occupy the same country though.
Yeah, but you can trace them back. I don't really, you're gonna have to tell me like who they are. It's not because I'm African I know all of Africa now, bro. Like I know they might be related to Arabs because there's a lot of Arab in Sudan. And when I say Arabs, I'm not talking white skin Arab. I'm talking black. They're black like me, but they are Arabs.
They're
not Bantu.
They're just not. What is it? Nilotic? They live on the Nile. They're from the Nile region. Actually, they're not really. They're migrants into their area.
They do what Nilots do, man. Like the Nilots, they hate Congolese people, like because. We're not really allowed to marry tribes that scar their face.
Yeah, I think that this is where the danger comes in. I think the issue.
Yeah. The Nilots, they don't really appreciate us, but we don't appreciate them either.
This is where the danger is.
There's no love lost.
Even these people, they're not all involved in the same activities throughout history.
Yeah.
They're not all even having the same alliances. Even it's like so it's another big grouping of people. So when we start,
Shaka, do you like Hamites? Shaka, do you like Hamites?
I like all human beings who don't hurt people.
Well, do you know that I don't know. I thought you was Haitian, right?
My parents were born in Haiti. Yes.
Do you acknowledge that they use the tirailleurs? Most of Haitians are from Dahomey. They're from Dahomey and Bakongo. Okay. Now,
Nigeria, maybe.
Yes, sir. They are. Listen. There's more Bakongo than Fon. Okay. There's more Bakongo than Dahomey.
I don't know
Listen,
that,
I will prove that. I
have a book
okay?
about that, but
But yeah,
I
man.
get to read it.
But yeah, who do you think wrapped them up? Who do you think they used to wrap you up and bring you to flipping to Haiti? Do you think white people came onto the African soil to wrap us up? No,
That's what happened. That's what they use people from the continent, but that's what happened.
Exactly. They used les Ndingari qu'ils avaient déjà convertis dans l'islam.
Yeah, but check this out, brother. Check this
and
out.
because
now.
they thought we was animals. They thought like, nah, man, these guys they're not the same people.
But
they knew we weren't the same people.
Hold on, but check this out. That hundreds of years ago, we have some particular ethnic group that did some things, but today.
Bro, today they hate your gut. Bro, come to my YouTube, man. Come and see how they speak to me, bro. Come and see when I be spitting out the fact that Africa is not just one people. We are not brothers, like especially Senegalese, because in France they act like everything's so humble.
Please, give me one of the country where those people come from. This ethnic group that you mentioned.
The Hausa, for example, they come from Sudan.
Nigeria. Okay, all right. So are you saying
they're in Nigeria right now?
Yeah, fine. Are you saying that all Sudanese people hate you?
I'll say they don't consider if you want to generalize, then yes. It's just like saying that African. It's just like saying black people. But it's just like saying, hold on. It's just like saying black people don't like each other. If you're gonna, as a generality, yes, there are many black people who love each other.
You cannot take a whole group of people,
bro. I'll tell you straight, man. They don't like us, bro.
Country, and say that all the people from this country don't like us. You cannot do that. How would you?
I wouldn't be that
in slavery, or that all the people from one group in Nigeria.
They sold us.
It's like saying,
they sold us. I can show you black Africans with fez on their head coming to wrap up the Congo people with us in fucking chains.
They were working for Belgium. They were working for Belgium.
Yes, exactly. Nigerians. So you know.
Are Nigerians? What ethnic group are they? Are they Bantu?
No. Basically, they weren't just Nigerians. They were
no. I'm asking you, Nigerians. Just in terms of Nigeria, are they Bantus?
Nigerian, there's a split. There's a split in Nigeria.
I know.
You've got
are they Bantus? Are they
Bantus?
Bantus?
I just say there's everything? There's everything in Nigeria.
Okay,
Igbos are Bantu.
Okay.
Hausas are Hausa. Hausas are Nilot.
Okay. Did Igbos participate in slavery and selling slaves?
No, they were sold.
They didn't participate in selling slaves.
No,
they didn't sell any captives.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Okay.
As a whole, they were
answer you made. Whole, you don't know.
Nah, right, but you might find the one. You might find the one.
You will definitely find them. It's
okay. Would that make you hate? Would that make you hate all Igbos?
No, bro, man. Come on, man. It's like you've got. It's like the oppressors, the people that oppress us, without even having to apologize, you forgive them from far. Has a Senegalese ever did they act like they're sorry about this?
Brother, bro, they didn't do it in the name of the Bible. They didn't do it in the name of the Bible.
They did, man. They done it in the name of their scriptures. They knew who we were. They knew.
All right. Okay.
Telling us in the name of the Quran, man.
I guess, we can do that. You can do that. But
anyway, that was definitely a good build, man. Definitely a good build, man. Humble
and
to
feel free
see
to
that.
come back.
Anyway, I'm out of here, man.
But I want to see that Moses statue with the hieroglyphs. All right.
Definitely, bro. I'm gonna put that in the comments right now. I'm gonna, even if it takes me an hour to find it, I'm gonna put it in the comments.
Your time.
You'll see that by 10 o'clock.
Take your time, brother. Take your time.
Hey, you see what time it is, bro? Like, come on, man.
That's how it is when you have good combo. You don't need to be on no rah stuff.
For real, man. That was a very good combo.
Yeah. That's how it is.
Dimanche.
Yeah, almost every live stream. That's the way it is, bro.
Yeah.
But the people.
I'm glad we put it behind us. Like,
because
any trouble, any misunderstanding.
But the people who defend child molesters, it never goes well. They don't like us. That's an ethnic group that don't like us.
Bro, man, you see me today. I sometimes ask myself if I don't know, man, if we're the same people. I'm sorry to say that. I often ask myself because it came from them. It is true. Like the African Americans are be saying, "Oh, Africans, we're not the same people." But today, it's coming from the Africans. They're actually asking themselves, "Are we really the same? Like, are they not?"
Brother, you are African, brother. What you talking about? You from the Congo, bro? Let's talk about
Nah,
this.
bro, I'm a Bantu. Okay?
Bantus are Africans,
right?
Well, okay.
If you want to call us that. But yeah, man. Anyway, man, good build, man. Definitely a good build.
All right, peace, brother.
All right, shalom, man. Peace be on you.
Peace, brother. All right, brothers and sisters, stay safe, stay healthy. If I'm allowed to, but the nature, I will definitely holler back at you. I don't argue. I state facts. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Try to do it. Oh, sorry. If you do not think right, you will not act right. If you know better, you will do better. Do I to do an Hotep. Mr. Outro. There it is.
Now, for the record, for those who don't know, I'm giving Medu Nature classes. And here, that's the flyer. Okay? So, those who are interested, feel free to holler at me. If you're not interested, it's cool. But I recommend that everybody who has not yet seen the video Kemet and Ma'at before Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, then watch it. It has about 300,000 views and really deserves to have a lot more.
I just want to let everyone know who's listening in now and who's going to listen to this stream in the future. I just had my first Meta Nature class by Brother Shaka today, and I've had other Meta Nature lessons by other teachers, and I can tell you right now, the brother is the best in the game. He is that was one of the best classes I've ever had ever. So if you're interested in learning the Meta Nature, if you're interested in getting the basics of it, Brother Shaka is an awesome teacher. Get with him, and it's extremely affordable. This brother is giving us his time and his skills, and he's basically giving it away. I mean, I just consider it a donation. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody's interested in learning the Meta Nature, get with this brother right here. He's an awesome, awesome, awesome teacher. And I'll end with that.
Hotep Senu, Hena Senut. This is Julie, also known as Servant of Yah, and I'm currently taking the Medu Nature classes with Brother Shaka, and it has been an amazing experience. Only 2 lessons so far, and I feel like I've been taking the classes for months, just with the how in depth he goes into the vocabulary words, the construction of the language, the grammar. It's been immeasurable, the experience. And one thing that comes across, hands down, is his extreme passion for teaching this to anyone who is willing to learn and has an interest in learning. So I highly suggest, if you are interested, even a minimal interest, that you subscribe to the classes with Brother Shaka. It's such a nominal amount for how much you get. I know, like, our last class was over 2.5 hours. It felt like 2 minutes, but because that's how involved you are in what he's teaching and how he teaches and how compassionate he is about what he teaches. Also with sharing materials free of charge, no question, no doubt. It's just what he does. He doesn't have to, but he does. And so I just wanted to give a short testimonial about the class and the effectiveness of the class, and all of that is attested to how studied Brother Shaka is. So I highly recommend anyone with a minimal interest that you do sign up for the Medu Nature class. Hotep.
Don't forget to subscribe to my channel, which is Ma'at Forever. Don't forget to watch the video entitled Kemet and Ma'at. Don't forget to share Emet and Ma'at or my channel on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, or other social media that you use. Email, text messages, you name it. Those who wish to donate can do so on paypal.me/Ma'at4ever.